What a tune. Chat, happy Tuesday. Hello, hello, hello. And A220 release day. I'm sure most of you know about already, but hey-ho. Just in case there's a few people that wasn't aware. Hello, 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 hello. We are going to be live for most of the evening. And to be fair, we've got a very nice plane to be flying as well. Hello, 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 hello. The first person I saw in chat was Bradley. Hello, Bradley. Welcome in. Cousins get priority in chat. Good to see you, mate. Hello. Hopefully you're well. Croatian A220 today. We're flying up to Lyon and back with the RNAV visual back into Split, which I'm going to be so well. I'm so excited for. It should be really good. Yeah, the Legend Tavers did ship this livery over to us. Or the latest sort of update version, all of about an hour ago. So shout out to Tavers, absolute freaking legend. Tank as well. I was lurking earlier. What you're doing is insane, by the way. Tank's making the green Qantas Link 220. Mental. Hello though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not copying Jamie at all. No. It's just there was very limited liveries that I could fly, and I really wanted to do this. So we're two different communities anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. James, hello. Bradley, Ian, Ariel, Aaron, Niru, Washing Machine, Tank, Roger, Ridgy, Niru, hello, hello, hello. Emma, Jensen's here. Philip over on YouTube says, I want it now. Trust me, only hopefully a couple more hours. Although it is very early in the morning for Microsoft. Got your bonus pay today, Phil Minted. Bonus pay? So it's payday plus a bit more. Zenith, Army Dog, Rabbit, Clatton, Roger, welcome in. Ariel, Maxu, Washing Machine, obviously Jensen, hello, Vulcan, Flight Sim Aviation, JT, Hexambi, Z-Doc, Benchy, Lilo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, there's no competition, Philip. That's why the community is filled with Flight Sim streamers, because you can pick who you want to watch. You can pick who you want to watch. Oh, Alex coming in with tier 3 for 27 months. That is one way to get the stream started. Alec, I hope you're well. Thank you very much for that. That's huge. Bixby, hello as well. Welcome. What? You're joking, Bradley? Nearly 6,000. What, pounds? What?
X27.
I mean, I respect it. You'll be able to probably buy about 100 of these. Maybe not in real life, but in the sim. Well, that's it, Brad. Right, I've just heard it first here. Orafy's doing 100 copies, 100 giveaways of the Synaptic Anybuds A220 live on stream. Yeah, just be really nice to Orafy in chat, yeah? Thank you, Alec, again. 27 months is massive, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Flying Tuna, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Nana, Bradley, I will show. I will get a chance to show stream. Don't worry, don't worry. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome in. Trucker Dude, good morning, good afternoon. Hello. It's funny you translated my name. I feel colonized. I apologize. I hope I translated it okay. Onamichi, welcome in as well. Hello. Using your credit card, maybe. What, using my credit card? Yeah. Sure, sure. Now, well, hopefully we'll be able to do a few giveaways, hopefully. If not, it'll be back on my bank account anyway. Zenith, it was sent over to me by the legend Tavers. He also sent over his Qantas Link livery as well. But I might save Qantas Link for Monday. I might save it for Monday. Exclamation mark A220 will tell you more about the 220. Basically, it's on the MSS Marketplace. It's coming very soon, and we don't know a time or a price specifically, anyway. Hello, Clapton Clarkey. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. If I buy the A220 from 2020 and after down in the 2024, I believe so. Yeah, when you own the 220, you should be purchasing both 2020 and 2024. But please don't, quote me on that, because I'm not 100% sure. But I'm very sure with previous releases, if you purchase the aircraft on the 2020 store, and you obviously then eventually get 2024, it should be on there too. But I don't know. I can't confirm. Woods, good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's actually correct. My friends from over there always call me Philip or Phil. I don't mind. It's my name for English speakers. Okay. What is your name from the country you're from then? If it's not Philip, Felipe? Maybe it's Felipe. Maybe the E's got like a little hat. Felipe. This is the Orbex split scenery. Yes. KWR, hello, welcome. Flame, how are you, mate? How is Greece? I think you're in Greece. Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Benchy, well, I don't know. In the past, we've just kind of asked for your Xbox gamer tag, and obviously they've done it behind the scenes in Microsoft. But I don't believe us streamers have a giveaway to give away. So it might just be the case of buying you, like, Xbox gift card money to buy the plane. Because we don't have access to the access that any builds and stuff do behind the scenes to just let Microsoft know, oh, you need to add the 2020 to this Xbox account. So if we were doing giveaways out of our own credit cards, we would have to just buy an Xbox gift card. I don't see... Oh, no, yes, you're right. They have added gifting. Is that still update 6, though, or is that already in? No, Benchy, backtrack what I've just said. There is gifting now in the marketplace. Or at least it's coming soon if it's not already a thing. So I guess we just gift it. Yeah, that works, actually. That works. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Greece has peaked like 40 degrees, so mounting slightly. I don't blame you. How's the world? Good. I was at the beach earlier, Bradley. Crazy, right? Yeah, I spent the morning down the beach washing my car. And just going for a kind of a nice morning out in the sun. Because these last like 4 or 5 days, I've done nothing but stream and work with this 220. So I just felt like I needed a morning out of the four walls. Yeah, I went down to Dill for a bit. Quite nice, to be fair, and it's not too far away. Yeah, it's walked like the pier and stuff. It's very nice. Not with Bruce, no. Bruce was... I need my mum to send me some videos. Bruce was doing some sort of swimming thing today. No idea. Apparently there's like swimming classes with dogs. And she got invited to doing a swimming class with all Bruce and his doggy friends. So I don't really know much about that. But some of the videos I've seen look quite cool. Like everyone was just like in the pool with the dogs playing games and stuff. It's quite cool. And it was before it got hot anyway. So yeah, loved Bruce. Do you want me to show you what I got him for his birthday? Harry. I will get your sob. Look how cute this is. I found it in knot cuts. So he's got his own little tennis ball with his name on it now. He doesn't know about that, and he keeps coming up to my bedroom, so I've got to hide it from him so he doesn't see it before his birthday. But yeah, it's so cute. Just hopefully he doesn't lose it, but we'll see. It didn't cost much anyway, it's fine. Harry, 3 years, thank you so much, mate. Welcome. This woke nonsense of these aircraft from different devs. Kids of today don't know they want. I know. The pain that us simmers through like P3D, FSX, back in our day, Harry, on those Discord VCs, mate. Just reinstalling P3D about 10 times in the same evening. Yeah, honestly, kids of today have no idea how easy they've got it with Microsoft Flights in 2024. They have no idea. And yet all they do is just cry about it on Reddit. By the way, I will say this now, and I'll say this only now. The word Reddit is banned in our chat. Just because, quite frankly, I don't really care about it. And I know there's lots of stuff going on at the moment. And to be honest with you, I don't want to bring any of that into our community. And I hate the website. So good luck saying that in my chat. How old are you? I'm 26. Yes, I'm 26 years old. Can Bruce read? Probably not, no. But it's still quite cool, I suppose. But yeah, that's going to get ruined. It probably will. Thank you again, Harry, for 3 years. Thank you again, Alec, for 27 months, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't work around it, chat. Don't. I know you're smart. Hunter, good afternoon. ZM, how did you do it? Oh, no, that's an L. Okay. You're too smart, chat. Velo as well, good afternoon, welcome, hello. My camera views are already on Chase Plane, chat, so yes, when you get the plane a little bit later, hopefully not too many hours more, all of these views are on the community already, so when you load Chase Plane, you can download them, and then, yeah, you can enjoy it. Then they're not perfect, but I feel like they will at least get you started, and then you can adjust them sort of how you want them. But yeah, these are the views I've got. So if you want these to start you off, then yeah, they're all yours. Brilla Gaming, good afternoon, welcome, hello. Other dogs may see the word Bruce and leave it because their names aren't Bruce. Exactly. That's why I got it for him, because then he owns the tennis ball, you know? No one's going to run off and steal it. Because then again, if a dog picks it up, he'll be like, oh, that's not mine. That's the black lab's over there. I'll run and give it to him. Yeah, maybe in another reality, Bradley. Not, yeah. I know Labradors are smart, but not that smart. Can't believe you would say that I'm 18 years old. I mean, I rate that. I appreciate that. I'd rather look younger than older. So if you're putting me 8 years younger than I currently am, and you think I look like an 18-year-old, that's a win-win, to be honest. Yeah, so obviously the livery that we're in today is not available on the manager at the moment because it's made by Tavers, who's a sort of a community livery amazing legend. He will upload these liveries. I don't know when. But when there's a category on flightsim.to, I'm sure it'll be one of his first thing if the livery is ready. I'm pretty sure he said this one was pretty complete anyway. Although, on the first version he sent me, I hope he won't mind me showing you this. On the first, did I get a screenshot of it? Yeah, I did. We have a Qantas Link X Croatian. So, yeah, I think one of the files just wasn't in the right place. But yeah, so these sort of things happen. But don't worry, give it like 20 more minutes later and he sent me obviously this one because he was still updating it and stuff, but I just thought that was quite cool. I've never seen a Croatian X Qantas A220 before, but there it is. We'll be grateful for our youthful looks when we order. Absolutely. I like the way you're putting you into that mix as well, Bradley. I mean, fair enough, yeah, fair enough, but Foxy CSGO, cheers for the follow. GeoLeg, thank you for the follow, chat. Welcome. It's the same with Microsoft Flight Sim though, Harry. Not quite as bad as P3D, but if I go on holiday for a week, come back, something in Microsoft Flight Sim will be broken. I'll lose like 20 FPS, or the sim won't open, or half my community folder will just delete itself. Still happens, but yeah. I shave every morning, Bradley. I grow a beard every night. Yeah, shaving every morning, mate. I need to charge my razor, actually, because I use it so much. No cap. No, to be fair, I shave every, like, other day. I get a little bit of bum fluff after day 2, but it's enough for me to get rid of it, because I don't like it. But, yeah. Yeah, 26. Yeah. I'm actually turning 27 as well in, like, 3 months. I'm an oldie now, chat. I'm an oldie. You're a child, yeah. I'm not the man child of flight. Sorry, I said no Reddit. I said no Reddit. Sorry. Jamie is getting an absolute bashing. Poor Jamie. Queek, thank you for the follow. And Demon the Queen with the 3 months. Hello. Any update? Any update on the sweepstake? No, well, yes, I need to sort them out. I'm sorry. The 220 has taken full, like, ownership the last week. I do apologize. This is our 12th flight in the plane. I will get prices out. I think we're going to do either AnyBills gift cards or like Xbox gift cards or something like that. I'll try and come up with a few options and give people. I think the prize money got up to like almost £200, so we'll just divide that by 4 or whatever and give you £50 gift cards each or something. I might add some more of my own money in it as well, but we'll see. Demon, thank you for 3 months tier 1, mate. Thank you. Yes, James, did you win? I don't know if you won. This is for anyone who had Spain in their sweepstake. We do have the hang on a minute. I don't know what I actually said, but I'm pretty sure we've got to look at the league prizes as well. So maybe you have one at something. I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah, James, just because I like you, yeah, you can. If there's any consolation, it's actually a pain in the arse having to shave. So it's a win-win then, Bradley, really. That, yeah. I guess so. You're new 29. At least you're still in your 20s, though. That's the main thing. Hello, Ollie. How are you? I did not compete. Just want to get a gift card. Damn. We need to trade for it, James. I need something in return for a gift card, mate. Can't be a one-way transaction here. I need a trade. Need something. Anyway, yeah, the plan today, chat, obviously we will be flying the 220 again. We're going to be flying to Lyon and back. Both flights are about an hour and 20 minutes. And obviously on the return to Split, we'll obviously be doing the visual RNAV circle to land. But I hope it's released by the time we make it back to Split. So then we can do like kind of a release flight or something. in like Air Baltic, or check out how busy Riga's going to be with everybody who's spawned in on VATSIM and doesn't know how to fly the A220. But yeah, I'm hoping we can do sort of 2 flights and then potentially a third one. Hope if it's out. But yeah, I appreciate you joining though. Hello. Yeah, we can, Bradley. I don't see why not. When does it start? It's the end of August, isn't it? Also, this playlist is interesting. Oh, this song's not too bad actually. No, Oscar, no. Yeah, this is from Tavers. Oh, it's starting August the 20th. We can do it. Although I don't know if there'll be any prizes, but we can definitely make our own like fantasy Premier League thing. Yeah. Yeah, we will be able to. MJD. We need some more A220 liveries though. But yeah, I don't see why not. Well, I want to do Riga Dubai at some point for sure. Not that event though, Ollie. No. Shall we have a look? We can share it. Oh yeah. So yeah, chat. Oh my god, this is what we're currently working with on the. Well, sorry, this is what Tank's currently working with. So do you know the Qantas Link livery? I was watching you earlier, and the amount of dots that you were sharing or like just putting on. It's very good progress though. I'm not gonna lie, that is very good progress. And you're like what's the word? You've got the actual plane translucent behind it, so you're following every dot exactly how it is on the plane. Mental. So that's, yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. It's going to be so good. Milk Run Mondays in a Qantas Link green A220. We can all do it. It should be really good. Hello, Cliff Takeoff. Welcome. Hello. Yeah, insane, mate. Absolutely insane. How long do you reckon it will take? Because I presume you've got to do the other side as well, because the other side will probably be different, won't it? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, dedication. It proves how much time that people put into these liveries as well. Like that they don't just kind of take a screenshot, ask AI to do it. It's all manually drawn through like Photoshop or whatever tools they use. It's crazy. I don't know what the performance is going to be like on Xbox. I don't know. Yeah, that's the only grime about this plane is the performance. We get like probably 5-10 FPS less than we normally do in any other aircraft, so it's kind of like But other than that, I mean, I think they are working on a performance hotfix in like the next coming weeks or months. I don't know, but yeah, I want the performance to be better. They said it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's just it is lower than other aircraft, but it's really enjoyable to fly nonetheless. So, is it on par with the 350? I think it now is slightly less than the 350. I think the 350 has slightly got more FPS. I don't know. Maybe I should draw a plane next. Oh. What plane should Bradley draw, chat? Name some planes in chat. We can get Bradley. So Bradley does pencil drawings. Wait, hang on. I'll just show you the one that... can I show the commissioned one, or shall I show a different one? We need some plane ideas. An A220. There you go. Just Google A220, Bradley, and something like this will pop up. Oh my god, Bradley can draw the Qantas Link. I've got an idea for you, Bradley, if you want a challenge. I bet you've never drawn a plane before, though. Draw this. Good luck with all the dots. Nah, that would actually be sick. I don't know how you would do pencil shading on it, though. Probably not. Maybe I'll give you something easier.
Still not found the unsubscribe button.
Nah, it's the support that matters, Shane. I know deep down you want to support the channel. Thank you very much for 27 months, mate. It goes a long way. Thank you. ITA is not a bad idea. ITA is quite a dark livery, though, so the pencil shading's a bit, you know. We will get flying, by the way. I appreciate all you tuning in. I guess people are still rolling in. Where are you, Bradley? There you are. Yeah, there you go. So something like that, but with a plane, would be awesome. The camera doesn't really pick up the full like shading of it, but it's very cool, very very cool. Yeah, I reckon a Qantas Link A220. I reckon. Oopsie. Oh, how do I close out of it? There we go. Nice, Bilo. Yeah, what's everyone's first flight's going to be in the 220, chat? What's everyone's first flight's going to be in the A220? That's our first flight. That's our first flight. An hour and 27. Right across the top of Italy, over a bit of the Alps and then into France, and then we'll do the return, which I'm looking forward to. I don't normally do departures out of Split, by the way, and some of the departures look insane, so should be good. Should be good. Riga Dusseldorf, probably with me. Well, what I'll do, we'll obviously be live tomorrow. I can go through like the setup a little bit slower, so if people are joining on the flights in the 220, obviously you guys can follow along to what I'm doing, because I feel like I'll be a little bit more familiar with anyone new to the plane. Zurich, Brussels, Vilnius, Tallinn. That's a short flight, but it's a good one to get used to everything, though. Geneva, Pumsey, Mallorca, Zurich, Heathrow, Zurich, London City. Oh, God, what, your first flight into London City? Swiss or Baltic? Yeah, Air Baltic will be quite a few people's first ones, to be fair. Do a pile of a few different planes, and I'll choose one from the list. Okay. I'll pick the planes. Tallinn, Poggers, Charles de Gaulle to Copenhagen. Yeah, I haven't seen any Air France on Twitch yet, actually. Probably because Air France is only Charles de Gaulle. If it was Paris Orly, I think we would have seen some streamers do the Air France livery, but we need a better there you go. We need a better Charles de Gaulle. Chat, out of that list, we've got a 747, an A220, an A380, and an MD-11. Which one should my cousin draw? And then I'll leave it down to you with what airline out of that. 1, 2, or 3, or 4 in chat. There you go, Bradley. No pressure. The biggest one's the A380. Obviously, the 220 at the moment's a hot topic, so that might win. The 220 is what you're looking at on the screen right now. Zupa, yeah, it's a community livery by Tavers. He was kind enough to send it over to us today. People are voting for your drawing, Bradley. And at the moment, it's hugely gone 50% vote to this plane. Which, to be fair, out of all the ones there, the A220 is a very good one to get started with if you actually do want to draw an aircraft. So, yeah. Lithium Design about to make bank, Mayday. The amount of sales that Lithium Design's going to have of Riga over the next 48 hours. I want to know the data. Well, there you go, Bradley. That was easy. 22 votes, A220. 10 votes the 74. 4 votes the A380. Only 4 votes the MD-11. So, if you no pressure, but if you do want to fly draw a plane, it'll be the one that we're flying here, which is it's a Bombardier C Series A2. It's an Airbus, just Airbus 220. Airbus 220. But yeah, very nice, very nice. Was Bombardier, was. Peer pressure, yeah. And we'll when you're next in the chat, Bradley, we'll ask you for an update. I said no pressure, but it might be a little bit. Then Neiman Wings, I think I do know someone is making one. I know someone's making a Cyprus Airlines. I don't know about Bulgarian Air yet. I know that someone's making, Cyprus Airlines, Anima Wings. Air Tanzania with the giraffe on the tail. That's quite a cool livery. I know someone's making that. So yeah, and obviously they will get bigger and bigger and bigger. So yeah, should be really good. Right, anyway, should we jump in? Should we get flying? Kevin, it's lovely to see you. How are you? How was your day? Welcome. I'm sure it will be made, Hader. I'm sure. Oh, there you go. There's already making a Bulgarian Air 220. There we go. Hey, look who it is as well who wrote that message. I hope you're well. I hope that when a Bulgarian Air 220 is available, we'll get some lovely ATC staff up in like Varna, Sofia, wherever the 220 flies. Maybe Burgas. But yeah, that's amazing, mate. That's amazing. A220 incoming at some point. Let's go. Come on. Hunter! Mate, freaking legend. Good morning, Rock. Hello. It's not out yet. Keyword yet. It's release day. I'll change my title when it's out. Mad. Hunter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Did you really tease us and have the date of the 28th of July in the last stream? So, I don't know how that happened, Kevin. So, yeah, Hunter, I will get to yourselves, mate. Thank you. So, the whole day of yesterday, by the way, when we were flying, the screen on my left said the 28th of July. But no one picked up on it until after Synaptic announced it. I'll be honest, hand on heart, I don't remember setting my sim a day ahead. And I think the same was on Chewy's as well. So I don't know if Synaptic have done something maybe like hidden behind the scenes. I swear to God, I thought we were on real time. But yeah, the whole day when we're flying those JetBlue ops, it said July the 28th on the screen, which is today. but no one picked up on it until after. So we'll turn on the plane. We'll see what date it says. I mean, actually, no, it will say July the 28th because that's today. Ignore my logic. Yeah, we'll see. Hunter, mate, you're an absolute gem, buddy. Thank you so much. Chris, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. Hunter, your second gift of sub-bomb. Critical shots as well, good afternoon, hello. Your 5, Hunter, before we get the plane switched on, because I do want to fly to Lyon at some point today. Molly 1000k, Luglo, La, Rays, and Snoozy. If you're in the chat, please say a massive thank you, and GG and love to Hunter, mate. Thank you for the gifted sub-bomb. Speaking of 1000k, did everyone watch the Qantas 24 hours, 24 minutes? And they even went around and done a wing wave. Pretty sure that's just to rub it into Boeing, but haha, we're better than you. But yeah, 24 hours, 24 minutes. It's broke many, many records. But yeah, impressive, absolutely impressive. I want to redo it. I want to do it on the sim, but I don't know when we'll have 24 hours and 24 minutes to do a flight. I don't even know if the A350-1000 anybuds can even achieve that. We will see. We will see. It could, Kevin. I hope not, for people's sake. I hope it releases in the next like 3-4 hours. It could be releasing in 10 minutes, but I don't know. I don't know. How's it on frames? I would say 5-10 less than your average. We're still on max 120 if you look in the bottom right. It's when you sort of get all the systems running and stuff that the frames do drop a little bit. I think most streamers have said the same. I kind of go back a little bit on my A380 comment. I would say the A380 probably performs better a little bit than the 220. So this is probably lower than the 350 on performance. And the 350's already had performance updates and it's got a lot better over the years anyway. So yeah. Rock, good morning. Thank you again, Hunter, mate. Welcome in. Anyway, let's... have we got mixing on Spotify, by the way? I swear those two songs just mixed. I don't know what I've enabled. Oh, well. Right, let's turn up the sim and we'll go and get this plane turned on. Oh, hang on. My chat's died. Holy moly, chat. I was reading like so many old chats and my chat wasn't moving, but I could see it move above me. You are yapping still. Today it will be released. Yes, it's coming out today. I don't know what build number and stuff. I don't know if it's the version we're in. I don't know if you guys will have a newer version. I don't actually have a clue what version you guys are going to be on release. That's the problem with marketplaces, that I think it's a little bit more difficult to get like releases and like updates out via the marketplace. I don't know the process of it. I'm not a developer, but yeah, I don't know. Obviously, if things were through the Ini Builds website and on the Ini Manager, the updates will be instant when they want. But because it's done through the marketplace, it has to probably run through a lot more people. So, I don't know. Hopefully, if it does get updated, it won't be long. Yeah, I just hope they don't give the update to streamers and then you guys have to wait a week for it. I think we spoke as like a bunch of streamers saying we don't want that. We don't want the update before chat. Today's A3 release day. Yes. Yes, we'll get an email when it's out. Oh yeah, you'll get pings, you'll get emails. You won't miss it, chat. It'll be all over Instagram, I'm sure, as well. So, yeah. Right, I'm Omnimet exit light. So we've barely done anything and the plane's already come to life. Let me just go here and we'll get the flight details in. It is a real world flight. Both of them are done in an A220 300. I don't know, I think we're on a different reg though. It's not done via... Which one are we on? Maybe we can find it done in the same reg. We're on cap. Oh, there you go. It has been done. There you go. Same reg, split to Lyon in 9 Alpha cap. 1 hour 27 operated. 2 weeks ago in this reg. So not too bad. Not too bad. Fergal, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, I wonder if that's a very good point, actually. I wonder if that's a bug. Because yesterday it was saying 28th of July. Today it's saying 29th. I might just screenshot it. It's only minor. But that is really interesting to know. How it's 1 day ahead.
Crisps 93x4.
And Crisps, good afternoon. Happy 4 months. Welcome in. Hello. Unflyable. Stop the release. No, I don't know. I don't know why it's a day ahead. But it's only a visual bug, so I'm not that worried, to be fair. Crisps, I appreciate the support. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. Hello. Good afternoon. How much does it cost in euros? We don't know the price yet because it's regional marketplace pricing. meaning that what country you're in will determine what price you pay, obviously with tax, with currencies and stuff like that. So I think Synaptic and AnyBuild set a price, and then Microsoft Flight Sim Marketplace adjusts it depending on where you live. But yeah, I don't know. On the AnyBuild's website it says $49.99, but I'm led to believe that's excluding VAT. So you're probably expecting like £50-60 for the plane. But obviously, again, it might be more, it might be less. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, same. Good evening. Welcome in everyone over on YouTube and Twitch as well. Lovely to see you all. Hello, hello, hello. Let me allow that message. That's fine. Where I live, we don't have VAT. Well, therefore, you shouldn't have to add VAT to your purchase then, because it's all done regionally. Right, let's go and grab the... Let's go on Map Display 2, and we'll go and grab the CNS. And we'll go into XPDR, and I like to set my flight plan nice and early. So we're operating as Croatian 474 Victor. CTN 474 Victor. And we'll chuck that up here. And then we'll copy the same thing over here. CTN 474 Victor. And we'll chuck that in there. Cruising flight level 360. We'll say departure time 16:05, because we're bound to be 5 minutes late. Too much yap there. And then departing out of Split, we've got runway 23 via the ZDA-1 Victor. They are taking and landing off runway 23, so I'm happy with that. There's no point taking off 05 because that's the opposite direction to... the 05 is more fun, but we'll save that for on the way back to Split. And that's the ZDA-1 Victor departure. Perfect. Done. And activate. Execute. Obviously, that will take some time for it to get aligned as well. There's no IRS alignment. It does it all sort of automatically in the background. And you also can't type these numbers in until the IRSs have aligned. At least that's from my experience anyway. Jake, hello. How are you, mate? I saw you again, I think, in Ginger's chat yesterday. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there you go. Saw you in Ginger chat last night. Oh, there you go. That's it. You're always there, Jake. You're always there. But yeah, I'm honestly, when I'm looking forward to when the Twitch stats, the Twitch Wrapped come out in December. It would literally be like 5,000 hours watching Ginge and like 1 hour watching London Controller. That's my entire Twitch Wrapped. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, is it Croatia? Sorry, Croatia 474 Victor. Thank you. Seems like we watched. I mean, yeah. I've always watched Ginge. I mean, there's sometimes I can like. It depends what he's doing. Sometimes he's like unbearable though, and I just don't watch him. But if he's like him just playing Minecraft last night was quite funny. It was chill. It was chill. Right, let's go and do the power on checklist. So ECL DU2 is on, and we're running on external power. Pre-flight checklist, that's fine. Circuit breakers, again, it says checked. I'm not going to turn around and look that they're all pulled out because we're in a cold and dark state. That's fine, 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 that's fine. Altimeters, we can go and get the METAR for, which is LDSP. The 300, yeah, it's the 300 getting released. The 100 will be a paid for update. Couldn't find the airport. Well, that's because I spelt it wrong. LDSP. Great. Fat fingers. Altimeter 1019er. 1019er. I've also just realised the plane is still in pounds. So we'll go and, whoopsie. We'll go and change it over to kilograms because we're still stuck in the JetBlue mode from yesterday. There we go. Cool. I don't know how much the 100 is going to be, no. If you have a look at the Synaptic Discord, it was in the announcements. It was originally going to be free, but I think because they're adding a lot more to the 100 update that's being carried across over to the 300, that's why they've made it a paid update with like the HUD and stuff like that. I don't know the full ins and outs of it, so yeah, I don't know, but it will be a paid update, the 100, which I think they've obviously changed their mind on, but with reasons. Okay, so altimeter task set, center panel, pedestal, and side sticks. We have got the joystick plugged in, and I want to double check as well. We've still got Edward sensitivity settings. I'm led to believe they've saved. However, yesterday we went into it and they didn't. Ah, they have. Cool. So these are definitely their correct settings as well. Good, 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 good. So no, it's separate GSX. It's on the AnyBuild forums, Alfie. Yeah, the FAQ on the 220 on the AnyBuild forums. There's a GSX profile you download. It doesn't integrate with GSX. Like, you obviously can get the stairs connected and the baggage loads, but it won't like live update your fuel and stuff when you're refueling, or your passenger count won't go up. It's only instant boarding on the EFB, which it would be nice if they do it, you know, better like that. So if I go on the load sheet, you can import from SimBrief, and then literally just click one button and it's instant. There's no real-time, fast-time boarding. So I don't know if that's something they're adding, but it's instant boarding at the moment. So. And we have announcements, which are not part of the 220. It's not available yet, Mike. It's coming. Yeah, I don't know when, but in the next couple of hours, hopefully. Hopefully. I'll make you guys aware, though. Don't worry. I'll make you guys aware when the plane is out. Kevin, I saw your videos. Can't believe that was probably a year ago when you sent that last time. It might have been even 2 years ago. Don't know. Oh, wow. We got ATC. We have air traffic control. I love that. They are using runway 23 for departure and arrival. Hopefully that means on the way back they'll also be doing the RNAV visual approach. Cool. Cool.
We wish you a pleasant flight and look forward to serving you.
Cool, she's stopped yapping. It's this time every year because the air show's the start of August, but they're literally going side by side, 4 of them. Oh my god. Is that literally outside your bedroom window, Kevin? Well, you got something to watch in the garden, I suppose. You got something to watch in the garden. Right, let me go and finish the flight plan. We'll put an arrival into Lyon. I'm aware, chat, we were in Lyon not that long ago, but I couldn't turn down this flight. We were originally going to do Frankfurt to Zagreb, Zagreb to Split. I just wasn't fancying a Zagreb to Split. That's like a 2-minute flight. So we've gone with our first rotation in the 220, I believe. Is it our first rotation? Might be. I think every other day we've done A to B to C to D. But I think today we're actually doing a there and back, which is very cool. And it's my 12th flight in the plane as well, which is wild. We won't say there's a transition yet for the arrival, but we might change it. And 120875. So if we head down here, click on this, and then go into LDSP, we can then click on 120875 over to Split Radar, and it's automatically connected us to that radio thing. It's very cool. Harry, cheers to the follow. iQuek as well with the follow. Good morning. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon, Greer. Good to see you. Archie, good to see you as well. Welcome. Hello. Check any Discord. They released the FAQ yesterday. The FAQ's been out a while. On the forums. Nice. We have a command, exclamation mark A220, just to help some people out, which doesn't work. That was good planning by me, wasn't it? Hang on a minute. I wrote the... I don't think I turned it on. Hang on, chat. I forgot to turn the button on. I wrote the command. Yeah, there you go. Try it now. There we go. It makes somewhat sense. So if anyone asks, fire them to that, and hopefully that will help them out. Oh, terrain radar. I wonder how you guys are going to get the terrain radar sent to you. Has that been announced yet? The map server, this. Because obviously if you're getting it through the marketplace, it won't come with the terrain radar, so I wonder how that's being pushed out to you guys. Maybe the INI manager. Oh, it's on the Synaptic site. Okay. So can you download that already then? Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Download that, chat. If you're thinking about getting the 220, download what Robbie's just sent in chat. And that will provide you with, if you're on PC, that is, that will provide you with using this, which is very cool. Oh, don't start rumours, Archie, don't. It's still early morning on the Pacific Coast. It's like, I don't know the time of the Pacific Coast, maybe like 9 AM or something, so it's still early on in the day. Holy, it's busy on frequency, isn't it? Right, now we can do the fuel page though, so we can go over here and we can have a look. So let me just keep them muted for a minute. 96 passengers, and we've got 54 gross weight and 57 zero fuel weight. So we'll go and chuck in 96. Again, you can use your keyboard to type in on here, but I'm sure over the last couple of days you've sort of seen the process that we've gone through to... Oh no, that's cargo. I want 47551. I just prefer visually clicking the buttons. It's so much better. 47551 is the 0 fuel weight with a 25.1. Oh, there's announcements. 6521. So 6520 though. Ta-da! Oh, honestly, yeah, I don't blame you, Robbie. I'm so glad I did mine the other day. So glad. Bleed source engine. Just FYI, the cab announcements are not part of the 220. It's a different mod that I'm using for them. If you were wondering. Sync weather, sync FMS. Split runway 23 for departure. Calculate. Send to FMS. Set V speeds.
We are delighted to have you on board and look forward to providing you with a comfortable and
nice, Benchy. I will, mate. Do you mind if we look at them in cruise? Because if I look at them now, it's only going to delay our departure. I hope that's not rude. We'll get our clearance. A220. I want to look at them though.
We wish you a pleasant flight and look forward to
and we have ATIS information. Charlie, QNH is 1019. Perfect. And is that all we need? There's something else we need. James, I did see your link. I didn't click it, but I did see your link. Oh god, he's wrote a paragraph. Yeah, we'll read that later. I love you, James, but I don't have time. I want to get out to Lyon. Here we go. And split. Hello, good afternoon. Croatian 474 Victor. When A220 300 on stand 1. Requesting Alpha clearance to Lyon. Information Charlie and QNH 1019. Are we at 1? I don't know if we're at 1. That's the information I was missing.
Victor split double done. Cleared to destination Lyon. The Zadar 1 Victor departure. Runway 23. Climb 5,000 feet. Swak 1,000.
We're cleared to Lyon via the Zadar 1 Victor departure, runway 23. Initial time will be 5,000 feet, squawking 1,000. Croatia 474 Victor. Croatia, not Croatian.
Croatia 474 Victor, is that correct?
Yay.
Startup approved to QNH 1019.
Startup approved QNH 1019, Croatia 474 Victor. And because... Oh! I didn't just squawk those numbers. You didn't see that.
Croatia 381, turn left heading 150.
It's okay. It was only for half a second. I was too happy scrolling. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think any alarms go off on VATSIM, does it? The VATSIM police are already on me. Oh, look, a supervisor just messaged. No, they haven't.
381.
Just be careful when you're putting your squawk codes in, chat. If I did that in real life, I would probably be in a bit of trouble. Nearly banned, yeah. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look how hot the sim looks. This is stunning. Yo, aviation nerd, hello. Oh gosh. It's like £100 at Archie. No one else is saying it, Ritik. Beautiful. Beautiful. The Croatian... I'm pretty sure there isn't a livery on the 220 that looks bad. Like, every livery on the 220, I think, just suits it so well. Good day, Bill. How are you? Hello. Bjorn pilot, mate. I agree. I do agree. Oh. Oof. Oh, no, it's not Rex Atmos. Cheers for the heads up. How's performance? That's the only thing that's worrying about it. I'm okay. But it is like 5-10 FPS less than other aircraft. So, Breeze livery looks buns. I don't know what that means, Alfie. You're too young. What does buns mean? Is buns good? Or does buns mean it's terrible? It means it's... Oh, crap. Okay. So, you peak is really good. Buns is really bad. I'm understanding. I'm an uncle, chat. I'm old. The FS Labs is bad on performance, yes. I would say the 220 is better than the FS Labs on performance. Peak can be bad as well, though. Oh, there's two different kinds of peak. Right, it depends... Yeah, how much... Yeah, okay. God, Ian, you're so old. Okay, it's fine. I have to ask these questions, chat. I have to ask these questions. Cool. We've already been given startup approved, by the way. So we can disconnect external power. Now the APU is running. We'll kick that from the plane. Now, I've been told there's a way you can remove all the ground handling, and I haven't used it yet. So, is it additional services? Next page. Free this parking from AI. That's what I want to press. I've never pressed that in my life. But I've just pressed it. Does that clear all the ground crew? What happens? Oh, nothing's happened when I clicked that. Oh, no, it is. I think stuff is happening. Oh, no, maybe not. He's just moving. That removes the AI traffic. How do I remove all... Because I don't want to request push and start. There's no need. I just want to clear all the equipment around me. Just restart crash. That's what I always do, though. And I was told there's a better way of doing it. Maybe there isn't. No, it doesn't seem there is. Okay, well maybe I'll just keep doing with the restart collateral thing. Dismiss the GPU. We don't have the GPU connected anyway. We'll just cancel. It's fine. Oh, do you mean as in request push and start then? So what you're saying is request push and start, and then interrupt the pushback. Ah, the more you know. That was... Yeah, that was a lot better. There you go. That makes sense. So there you go. Little life hack rather than restarting, although your doors don't fully close, though. Repair pushback and departure, and then cancel it. What a lineup of aircraft, eh? That's sick. There you go. There's a setting in GSX settings. Ah, what I haven't enabled. Maybe. What's up with your ailerons? I don't know. They're all facing upwards. Is that normal? When the engines are turned off, the APU's running? Don't know. It's fine. We've been given startup approved anyway, so... It's a small bug. Ah, that's right. Well, when the engines are running, they come back down to flat anyway. Right. We're in idle. We shall get engine 1 started, and we'll get the beacon light on as well, which would have disconnected the GPU, in fairness. There you go. We'll get this engine started. It's to do with the wind and stuff. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. They've already fixed it in the next patch already. Love that. Yeah, I think there is a new patch. It just wasn't sent out to streamers. So you guys, when you buy the plane, I don't know what version you're going to be, but you might be on a higher version than we're on. I could be wrong. I don't know. How comes you managed to say that naughty word, ZM? Stop fighting around the auto mod. I'm not talking about it. I hate that website. Patch will be next week. There you go. Okay. For everybody. I can imagine, because I don't have it on the marketplace, they're going to have... It's going to work the same as the TriStar, where we have to update it through the INI manager, I guess. Oh, engine starting. I just hope the marketplace candidate isn't the one with the laggy route menu. That would be bad. Because everyone needs the route menu. So I hope the marketplace version is this one, not the one with the laggy route menu. But I don't know how quick the process is to send a new version to Microsoft for them to put it on the marketplace. That would be peak, but you're using peak in the bad sense. There you go. That's buns. I don't know. I'm not cool when I say it. I lose aura when I say it. I'm not like, you know... I haven't been a teenager in the last, like, couple of years, so... See, it sounds cringe whenever I say something cool. Exactly. Ian using Gen Z terms. I was born 1999, chat. I'm officially a granddad. You're too old now to be hip. Yeah, it's true. Marketplace lost generation. Unbelievable. Marketplace planes update automatically. They do, but I think it takes a little bit. So let's say Synaptic update the plane. I don't think they can push it as like an instant update to the marketplace. I think there's a couple of days wait, but again, I don't know. And Instagram was 5,000. How many to set our our V speed, not even our V speed, but our speed indicator to our green dot speed plus a couple, so 207 we'll go with. You never leave this in FMS. So we'll put this above the green dot speed. And again, this is a whole different animal. You don't have to specifically fly it the way we're flying it. But if you want to fly it more of like the better way, obviously, you know, you can learn a few of these like niche little nice things. We'll go nav and VNav, and we'll click the screw. I'm not arming AT just yet, because if we accidentally go a little bit too much throttle, it will turn it into toga. So we'll arm AT once we're on the runway and backtracked. Auto brake RTO. We're just getting engine 2 started, and then we'll get the APU off, and then we'll swing it around. When's it coming out? Today. That's all I can tell you, and that's all I know. We were told the release day, but we weren't told a time. And I swear on everyone's life about that. We were told the release date, we just weren't told the time. So, yeah, I don't know. You prefer the Bombardier C-Series over the A220? Have you lost your mind? It's the same plane. No, Callum, I very rarely swear on people's lives, mate. And it's, yeah, you're all alive, very much alive. Kidding, of course. Yeah, C-Series sounds better. It's true. It's very true. And yeah, these camera reviews are available on Chaseplane as well if you want them. Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. I appreciate everyone tuning in over on YouTube as well. We have over 118 people tuning over on YouTube chat. Thank you so much. Again, if I am missing messages, I do apologise, but it's rather busy on Twitch and YouTube. And if you are on YouTube, make sure you drop a like on the video. I'd really appreciate it, because it will help a lot, or the live stream becoming a video. We don't know price. I'm aiming for about, I believe it's around £50, but it's all regional pricing and excluding VAT and stuff. So the price, there's no way of saying. But yeah, I don't think it'll be, yeah, it won't be too much longer till it's out, hopefully. It means they clicked all on the wrong video. You're so rude, so rude. No, I'm happy for everyone to be here. 2 good engine starts. We'll go and turn off the APU now, and we'll set our trim. So if we've got a trim 4.2, so we'll just go down to that, and then what we'll see, well, to be fair, this is what we should see. Nose wheel steering off as well. We didn't do the before start checklist. That's fine. Before taxi checklist, APU is off. Anti-ice is set to auto. Flaps will set to 2. Is that correct? Yep. Hang on. Is that correct according to the takeoff data? Because split's a short runway. Yes, it is. It is still flaps 2, which is good. That's moaning me because the flaps are in the wrong detent. Flaps 2 set, and flight controls. We will do. We'll go on the flight control page here. We'll go full up elevator, full down elevator, full left aileron, full right aileron. How hot is that? Every time I've done the flight control check, it's like I've just got to check it one more time, just to check. Like the detail on like underneath the flaps is insane. It's very nice. And then just rudder, full left, full right, and then we'll request taxi. How'd you set the trim? On my wing control joystick, I've got like underneath the D-pad, you've got to go up and down. It's the same. It's just aileron trim up, aileron trim down, but it also does the speed trim, which is another new feature of the A220. So when you're in the air manually flying, you've got to dial the speed trim to where you want to. It will basically, like, is it called pitch trim, pitch to speed trim or something? It's got a professional name, but yeah, that's one of them. Beyond pilot, honestly, you're on fire today, literally. Cool, I'm happy with that. Taxi light could be switched on, and we'll be on our way to Lyon. I'm looking forward to the return as well. Our nav visual 2.3 is going to look so good in the 220. Hey, Jerry, mate, I appreciate you so much. You can use a Prime, as you know, once a month, and you choose to use me pretty much month in, month out. Appreciate the support, Jerry. Hopefully you've had a lovely day, mate. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's, yeah, probably around that SLC punk, but it depends where you live. You know, it's going to be cheaper some other places, probably more expensive in some other countries, so yeah. Can I use you? What kind of question is that? What? Croatia 474 Victor, we are ready for taxi. Oh, we're back on Unicom. How have we managed to get back on Unicom? I didn't ask it to go back to Unicom. No wonder it's been so quiet. That's
Turn
weird.
right, heading 130, descent to altitude 7,000
I wonder what
feet,
triggered it to go back to
Lyon.
Unicom. I must have done something. I don't know. I'm not worried. I thought HC was a bit quiet.
We can also resume navigation. We just had a problem with the FMF.
In real life, ILS-05 every time. Do you have to be, is this a, like a Cat C airport? Do you have to get special training to fly into Split, Harry? Like Gibraltar and Innsbruck? Or is Split like one of those, where it's captains only? It's not out yet, Kirby, unfortunately. I'm not using FS Realistic now. I got rid of most of my mods like VRAS, FS Realistic and stuff, just so it doesn't conflict with the A220. Right, okay, so only for runway 23, but pilots can land in 05, okay. But what if the winds change? I suppose they have to, if they're flying to Split, they probably have to have one pilot that's suited 425 in case, like, I don't know. And Croatia 474 requesting taxi. We can get the charts up here.
474 Victor taxi to holding point Bravo runway 23.
Holding point Bravo runway 23 for Croatia 474 Victor, not 747 Victor.
Croatia 454 Victor, we're also ready for taxi.
Yeah, we're taking off runway 23.
58 uniform Tango, hold position, I'm gonna call you back shortly.
Parking brake. Today, Maya, yes. Sup, Joel, welcome, welcome Maya as well, good to see you.
Victor, sorry, ready for
hello. It'll be quite a tight turn, this one, chat.
Two stations at the same time, first top, Tainana 1 kilo, please radar top unidentified.
I'm very well, Joel, yes. I was out most of the morning down the beach, just getting some fresh air, I needed it. It's been a long couple of days, like honestly, every hour that I could have been live or like doing something with flights in these past couple of days, I've been here. Not knackered, but, you know, I've just tried my best with this 220. No pebbles. We don't have much sand in Kent. Unless it's Margate. Oh, there's someone already on the runway. Do you want to hear the whales?
Holding point Bravo, runway 23. Report fully ready for departure.
We need to do a departure briefing, chat. I'm not sure what we're doing on departure.
454 Victor, we're ready for taxi. Correction 454 Victor, hold position, I'm gonna call you back.
We're on the Zadar 1 Victor. I think so. Stop here for a sec. Yeah, 1 Victor, so we're heading up to Zadar, or Zadar, I'm not sure how you say it. Oh, there's the Tui. It looks so small that far away. Touched pebbles, I did. Unfortunately, it's all pebble beaches here in Kent. Broadstairs, yeah, that's true actually. Broadstairs is a bit further away where I live though. It's a bit farther away.
Correction 474 Victor, correction backtrack and line up runway 23.
Backtrack and line up runway 23, Croatia 474 Victor.
JD37 Tango identified.
Looked like a tail strike, didn't it? No special training, but the 2-3 end is captains only. There's a difference between Cat C and captains only. Cat C requires special training. Captains only means on the captain, only the captain can do it. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were two. I thought they were just like merged. With your airline, you don't need special training at Gibraltar, but it is captains only. Okay. So that's where the different terminology comes in then. And that's all down to airline like SOP more than the bigger authorities. Track ourselves on here as well. Hello Yuval, welcome in, good afternoon, hello. Yes, today it will release, yes. Hopefully in the next couple of hours, but nothing's been confirmed, but I will let you know. Well, hopefully we're live when it releases, but if we're not, we're not. It's not the end of the world. We're on a runway, so we could go quicker than 20 knots, but it's alright. Everybody has to give us spacing. Even taking off runway 05 is quite difficult in Split. If we were taking off in this direction, we would have to turn left, turn right, sorry, don't turn left on takeoff. If we turn right on departure, it would be quite a sharp turn. But we're landing back in over this city, so it should be really nice. Yeah, Joe, I'll happily do like I'll go slower, like tomorrow, or I'm hoping maybe if the plane's out before we come back to Split, we can do like a third flight of the evening. Just going through the process a lot slower with people, of what I've learned over the last like 12 flights. I don't think I don't think it's a good idea me sort of giving tips. Don't know if that's a very good idea. Oh, I've just seen a portal. Oh, there we go. It's disappeared. I mean, I can happily assist, but, you know, if I'm able to fly the plane, I hope that's enough for you guys to maybe take some page out of my book. But most of what I've learnt has been from Edward. So, yeah. Sasha, how are you? Hello. Good afternoon.
No, say again, please.
Yeah, so my advice is definitely do not fly VATSIM on your first flight, even though we're going to see hundreds of 220s when it's released on VATSIM. But, yeah, my advice, do an offline flight or two, practice some holds, get a flight plan in, do a landing, do a takeoff, change like headings, vectors, auto throttle, and push the speed knob in. You can't go auto heading when you're on the ground. When you get in the air, you can push it again and the heading will go auto, and it will follow with it. That's me. Clear takeoff runway 23, Croatia 474 Victor. Here we go, chat.
Ocean 4, Echo Kilo, 6 Dovadan identified, clear the Nuxo, 1 X-ray arrival. Expected navigation approach, and window 3.
Beautiful. You can hear the whales more on the outside view. That's 70% thrust, and then it takes over. If you've got the correct setting, it's stuff like that that you've got to learn. Like if that wasn't in the right place, it wouldn't have taken over and gone green thrust. It says hold now, not thrust green. Oh no, that's normal actually. 80 knots checked. It's just initial on frost green. Stretching to my there we go. V1. Rotate. Careful of that tail. Very nice. Positive rotation. Gear up. Sim looks so good. Nice. And the green dot is where you where the plane's facing. The pink one's where you've got to put it in between. So you've got to match the donuts. Climb flight level 200, Croatia 474 Victor. Right, 200 in the box. We will continue this heading. We're going to go flap 1.
Roger, continue approach.
Is that flap 1? Yep, flap 1 set.
Turkish 9 1 kilo descent.
And in a minute we've got a right-hand turn, which it should flick over to. And we've already speed trimmed up to 210. And flap 0. I don't know when the plane's out.
For Victor passing 4,000 feet, proceed direct to Zulu Delta Alpha.
After passing 4,000 feet, we'll proceed direct to Zulu Delta as filed, Croatia 474 Victor. Zulu Delta Alpha. I missed the Alpha there. Flight level 200, yes. I think he means Zulu Delta Alpha, which is Zadar. Zadar. Keep an eye on that speed there, just drop the nose a little bit more. To be fair, we can put in a direct. He said passing 4,000, didn't he? So we could do 2 ways of doing direct as well. We can do it like through the map. So if we want to zoom out, find ZR, click it, click direct to, through 4,000, click done, execute that direct, and zoom in a little bit. Keep an eye on those flight directors. It'll probably want me turning right if we're on nav mode. And then when we've got the correct heading to intercept the magenta line, it will swip over to FMS1, which it's just done. And we'll go back to FMS speed as well. And we'll speed up. Oh, nice, Nathan. Hopefully it's included in the update. There's a lot going on.
Shortly our crew will...
Oh, shortly our crew will, and then she's gone. Through 6,000. It's transition 6000.
Tango, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
I'm going to assume it is.
Unicom BT 37 Tango, thanks, DTC.
I forgot to set transition properly in the plane, that's my fault. Right, we'll speed dial 250 through 6,500. Standard pressure on this side as well. Hello 6081, hello, welcome. Yeah, these announcements are from Universal Announcer. Sorry for the confusion. I just like using Universal Announcer on planes that don't have cabin announcements, but yeah, this plane doesn't have cabin announcements. It doesn't have CPDLC, it doesn't have a weather radar, it doesn't have a HUD on release. Again, these are all things that could be added. And I highly recommend manually flying as well. Like, you could obviously take off and turn the autopilot on, but every single flight that I've done this week, we've always hand flown up to flight over 100. Don't know why, don't have to, but story would have been useful. There we go. Hello Huskiv, welcome in. Flame, welcome back. Hello. H Aviation as well, good to see you, mate. Honestly, 220 is brilliant. Just need that performance fix, I reckon. And then, yeah, you guys will really enjoy it. There we are on our map display as well. Through 10,000. AP1 could be turned on. Also, if we click heading as well, it'll go to auto. So when we turn Zadar, the heading will turn with the plane. Rather than you have to keep dialing it, like a 737 or whatever. It automatically will turn with the plane, which is really nice. And then, yeah, that's obviously clear, which is what we want. And 20,000 feet. Next frequency will probably be Unicom. Yeah, probably be Unicom. 1, 2... Actually, no, we got... No, LOVV is not us, I don't think. We'll go 1-2.8 here. Not out yet, Wasami. No. Very interesting way of doing the flight directives. Yeah, it's different. It's not the most pleasant thing to look at, Harry. It's cool though. Yeah, matching the diamond to the diamond. So the green one's obviously where the plane's going. The pink one is where the plane wants you to be facing to follow the flight plan or something. It's like I say, this plane's a whole other animal. Like, if you're gonna be buying the plane today, like, you know, please, like, maybe watch some of our other VODs or whatever. This one was already fine anyway. You know, and hopefully you'll learn a thing or two from what we do in the setups. But same as, like, you know, I know a lot of people go flight plan, init, or flight number, and they'll try and click it and be like, oh, I can't insert the information. It doesn't work, because you have to use the scratch pad and then click on the box after you've entered the information. So you would type in, like, you know, or maybe not Speedbird actually, because I don't have 220s. Like, you know, you would type in Croatian and then whatever the number is, and then click the box to insert the information. Stuff like that is really good to know. You can use your keyboard if you didn't want to press those buttons. So you can, in the EFB, you can set a keybind. I've got left control and then click the box and then type. I just personally like pressing the buttons. Other niche things with the plane, very customizable screens. So if you wanted, obviously data is charts, but if you wanted, like, you can customize it how you want it. We can have a massive map over here.
474 Victor, contact Adria, radar 130.45.
Hey,
bye-bye.
13045, bye-bye. Croatia 474 Victor, cheers, bye-bye. We have ATC. They've only just logged on, actually. So yeah, it's very, like, we don't even have to, we can have a massive map over here if we wanted, or we can have the map down here, we can have the checklists up here. I've never seen any other plane quite like it. It's probably quite useful as well that we turn on the, a few of these. My recommended ones, or at least Edward's recommended ones, I think are these 4. And it just shows you, like, information about the waypoints and things like that. 13045. 130. Actually, yeah, we'll scroll to it. Danology, lovely to see you in the chat, mate. Welcome. Hello. Sorry, I haven't really been paying much attention to chat. I'm so sorry. 450. Again, appreciate you all watching over on YouTube and Twitch as well. Through flight level 180, 2,000 more feet to go. And we'll say hello to Adria. Adria radar, good afternoon. Croatia 474 Victor, climbing through flight level 180, direct Zadar. I'm not doing a barrel roll. We do professional stuff over here. Well, quite a strong statement, actually. We tried to. Hello.
Hello, identified, continue, climb, flight level 300 on repeat.
Continue climbing flight level 300, Croatia 474 Victor. Why did the plane have to be 1,000 to go right on when we're talking to ATC? We don't need to press any buttons, you just dial it up and it will automatically carry on climbing. Professional, how dare you? How dare you? Nah, honestly, on a real, obviously I know we've been a little bit shady with the checklist today, but pretty much every flight we followed the checklist. We yesterday into, was it Fort Lauderdale? We done approach briefings. We even like planned swapping the ILS last minute, and we actually got an ILS changed last minute. So having done the approach briefing, having set up the plane to do a last minute ILS switch, yeah, you know, I feel like we've definitely gone leaps and bounds with the 220. Like, we've improved. We have improved. We follow checklists all the time on the 220. I know we're a little bit, like, poor on them today. But yeah, they're very good. And I think Harsh said that the checklists are going to be, like, airline SOP as well. So depending on what airline you're flying, depends on kind of what checklists are given to you. I don't know if that's in at the minute, but yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let me just go back on data, and then we'll get... we can have a look at the arrivals and stuff into Lyon. I hope so, Jake. I hope so. The VOD's available, Harry. If you want to watch our landing back into Fort Lauderdale, it's the JetBlue VOD yesterday. We flew from Boston to Washington, DCA, down to Orlando, and then across to Fort Lauderdale. It was such a good stream yesterday. Really, really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it. Not a real A220 pilot, no.
Adria radar, Adrian 785.
Thank you, Kevin, for the pinned message, by the way. I'm very grateful for that. Was your briefing complete and utter waffle? No, because we had to put it into play. Like, we had the ILS switch, and we managed to, because we spoke about what we'll do if we swapped from like 27 right, 27 left, or 28. I think it was 28 actually. Yeah, without me talking through that, we would have panicked. So, it was useful. You can't barrel roll it because it has fly-by-wire protection. There you go. I haven't tried. I don't want to try. Yeah, Dylan, we might, mate. I do want to do a long haul this week. It won't just be 220, 220, 220, 220, but I don't want to then... I don't want to now ditch the 220 now you guys are getting the plane today, you know. I want to continue flying the 220 with you guys. So yeah, we might just have a week or 2 weeks of 220 and then we'll go back to like doing a long haul or check out the Embraer update. We'll resume somewhat of a normal schedule.
Good evening, Skytravel 6
Good evening. Cool. So it's about probably cruise is only about maybe 40 minutes. It's not that long of a cruise. Overhead is all good as well. Sweet. ATC. Did I miss ATC? Maybe.
Adria radar, Adrian 785.
Adrian 785, Adria radar, hello, identified.
Oh, did I get a direct?
Flight level 300.
Oops.
Continue flight level 300, Adrian 785.
Oh, really? Maybe I won't bother.
Skytravel 6 River Tango, good evening.
Exmir Viva. Exmir Viva, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Return, Skytravel 6 River Tango.
How big is the Adria radar? Oh, Miami's still online. Thank you for joining, by the way, chat. Simon, Enzo, potentially... Yeah, Siku as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate that.
Saxon Air 916, negative squawk 5017.
What time's release? We don't know. I wish we got told, but yeah, we don't know a time. They could spring it on us at any point. Then I can imagine you need to restart MSFS, load into the marketplace, and it will be there. I think that's how it worked with like the 340 and the TriStar. Simon. Sorry. Do you prefer being called Benchy? I can call you Benchy. Yeah, listen.vatsum.net. Really good website. Really, really good. D. Holmes. Let's not start that unless it actually is. I'm sure there'll be a few more people in my chat saying it's out if it actually was. Oh, they've reopened the Synaptic Discord. It was closed pretty much the whole of last night. Oh.
Next 17.
153 coming.
Thank you for 17 months, Limpin. I appreciate the support. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Identified, climb flight level 330.
Yeah. You still got to remember though, chat. I mean, Pacific West Coast is like probably what 7-8 hours behind UK time, so it's still early morning there. Probably just getting into the office, so it probably won't be yet. Thank you, Limpin. Appreciate 17. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, there you go. 8:18 AM in Seattle, and I can't imagine they're going to press the green button within 5 minutes of getting in the office. Limpin, hello buddy, how are you? Hello, hello, hello.
And can you please
can't wait for this plane. I think a lot of people are looking forward to it. I'll happily like teach any of you like, you know, different things. Like if anyone's stuck or, you know, by all means please ask me the questions. I've obviously had a bit more exposure to the plane than you guys will have when you buy it, so I'll be more than happy to help. Why are we cruising at 250? Is that standard? Mach decimal 78. Yeah. Why are we? I'm confused with the speed. Why is the plane forcing in 250 when we should be Mach decimal 78? What have I forgotten? Not released yet. Coming today though. Maybe the Mach decimal 78 doesn't start until Baxton. Just unusual. I've never seen this before. What if I go into performance climb? Ah, no, that says 250 at 10,000. Speed should be 275.78 in climb thrust. Speed FMS1 V out.
Good evening,
so I don't know.
Charlie Alpha, flight level 300.
Are you at your cruise? No, but even climb should be 275 indicated.
Turkish 2, Charlie Alpha, Adria Radar, hello, identified.
I don't know. I'm not worried, just curious. Because my cruise is 360. Yeah, but surely this is telling me climb should be this, no? And then cruise as a cruise speed.
Cheered X100, popping in quickly
maybe you're right.
Support with a whole £1. Do
so
not spend
no, it's like you're like $1, Jamie. Jamie, James.
Wedding, collected daughter, which you'll know is a big thing, and dresses all fitted for the girls' poppies.
I'll just go manual. Hang on. I'm just trying to sort out the speed. I will reread that. So we'll just go manual 275. That will increase the speed.
Correction 300, request to get to change.
Thank you for the 100 bits, James.
Continue climb flight level.
$1 United States dollar. Did not spend it all at once. Printed table layouts for sit downs, food. Oh my! So you've got everyone sat in there where they're sitting on the wedding table. Collected daughter, which you'll know is a big thing, and dresses all fitted for the girls. That's so sweet. Much more planning left, or have we pretty much ticked everything off the list, James? Hopefully everyone will be happy with where they're sat. I'm sure they will be. What does SPD strategy mean? Because that says sell on it, so FMS speed not implemented yet. FMS speed is definitely implemented, but you can't click it. Some of these things are broken in the actual real A220 as well, because Airbus has not finished them. I don't remember quite which ones Edward was showing, but there is some pages somewhere that just don't work. I think this in real life is the exact same, just greyed out, because they haven't done CTP in real life. And it's coming, I think Edward said like 2027 or 2028. So I don't know if that's like the real plane with that strategy thing. But there is some parts of it that they followed exactly like real life. I've already cycled FLC, yeah. Doesn't matter. It's just FMS wants me at 250, but obviously we want to be climbing at 0.78. Unless I have to re-put back in. Maybe I overlap the speed. 275. Chuck it back in. Execute. It still wants me 250. I wonder if it's something to do with the waypoints we're direct to.
Contact Athena, Radar 129 of decimal 675.
129 is 605, Aegean 785, many thanks, bye-bye.
Aegean 785, negative.
Hello, Julian. Welcome. Nice. We'll be on Unicom, so we can play some music in a minute. It's not just going to be the sim and ATC, which is good.
Adria Radar, good afternoon. Emirates 98 Sierra Super, flight level 340, inbound. Aglip with you.
Danology, that looks like hell, mate. Anyone work in IT?
Lot 2142, contact Vienna, radar 132.6, bye-bye.
132.6, thank you and bye-bye, lot 2142.
Probably not even color-coded. Or even
Croatia
labeled.
474 Victor, continue climb flight level 360.
Continue climb flight level 360, Croatia 474 Victor.
Alpine 58 Uniform Tango, continue climb flight
And
level
then
340.
if we VFLC that, it still wants me 250 on the climb.
Adria Croatia 9454 Victor.
Did yours at work bad, Ibanez? Uh-oh. Julian, it'll be worth it. If you guys are buying the 220, like, I do feel that if you can get the hours out of it in the aircraft, like, if you know you'll fly this plane, it'll be worth it. Like, the time, the hours to flying ratio better be good. Like, there's been some games I've bought on Steam that I've played for an hour, and they were like £25, and it's like, that's £25 I've just spent for an hour of gameplay. I think I got a Steam refund anyway, but still. If you can justify the price when it gets revealed, it's the hours you're putting into it, it's fine. Luckily, we're not going anywhere near Athena radar today, don't worry. Although Athena radar normally is split in, if it's split into sections, that's it's better than it was. It's half and half, so it's not too bad. It's half and half. It's fine. There we go. Ours are color coded: red for tills, grey for data, purple for autopilots. There you go. Autopilots. Access points. I'm too flight simmed, Dan.
Level 6, Roman Tango, climbing 370.
Oh yes, in real life pics.
Cross the 2 Papa Charlie, continue climb flight level 370.
Oh, Atarium's got back to me. Hey. See, we were going to fly that today, but I wasn't fancying the default Charles de Gaulle scenery. Unfortunately. That's the problem with the 220, they're such big windows, you can see everyone's face. Ah, it's not the reg we're flying. We're in cap, not cam. Beautiful photos, though. We've flown one of those. The only ones we haven't flown is Air France, Korean Air, and Delta. That's available. And Qantas Link, which, I mean, is sort of available. Plane's not out yet, no. Is that for me?
Croatia 474 Victor.
It was. 474 Victor, over to Unicom, once cheers, mate. Thank you. Cheers.
Ocean 39 Tango, Adria Radar, hello, identified.
Right, we'll get a bit of background tunes on. Oh, what a tune to unmute to. Delta 220 is a vibe. We need to definitely go becoming a Delta A220 pilot for a day. 100%. Maybe they've given you a massive bonus, Harry. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Advise ready to copy phone number, yeah. Tell me right now. Yeah. When we get to cruise, we'll go back to FMS speed and we should be okay. I don't know what the winds are, what the weather is like in Lyon. I know there's loads of wildfires, sadly, over like Bordeaux way, but I don't know if there's like that smoke's going over Lyon. I'm not too sure how it's working, but we got 1.7s planned. And it'll be vector. So we do need a GoMet transition, which I haven't put in yet. Ooh. Gomez free Sierra. And what we'll do, we'll go on plan mode and we'll just drag it over to Lyon and we'll zoom in. See what mess we've created. Look how cool this is though. Like no other plane you can do this in. Yeah, it's perfect. And there will be discontinuities because that's normal in the 220. Hey, tell me that you want me. Hey. Oh no! Oh, it's fine actually. Go mate, go mate. I would have done the same thing. Yeah, lots of discontinuity, so make sure you're checking your flight plans when you're flying it. Sweet. It will be available just on the marketplace upon release. Yes. 1,000. No, not 1,000 feet to go. Almost 1,000 feet to go. Oh yeah, sorry, Benchy. I'm sorry. Sorry. We got distracted. We got distracted. I am using the Ursa Minor, yes. I was just having such a faff with the Moser and getting it to work on the 220, so I just gave up. Which is really bad, I know, but yeah. I've spotted this livery myself into Amsterdam. I work my ass off. I bet you get lots of these at Copenhagen, don't you? Operating for Swiss and Air Baltic. Do you not like that livery? Damn. Damn. James wanted to be on my DMs. Oh yeah, guys, have you seen the MK Studios previews? So MK Studios are doing a new Vega, Miami, Tenerife, Fuerteventura, and Vega. So we're getting a Vega V2. We're getting MK Studios Miami, MK Studios Tenerife South, and an MK Studios Fuerteventura. Huge from MK. If my Discord wants to work, there we go. That must be part of the Miami scenery, and that must be part of Tenerife South. Every other Swiss 220 was Air Baltic. Yeah, I don't know why they loan, like, is it loaning? I don't know. They just fly their routes, don't they? Or they're with their planes. That's Vega. I'm looking forward to Vega V2. We need a good one. I've been using Super Spud's freeware, which is better than the current MK Studios. So hopefully the V2 will be better than the freeware we have. I would definitely encourage us to go back. Looks sick. I have not seen the Paxim Albuquerque things though. Yeah, I will read James's announcement as well. Oh. This is what I link. This is the link I wanted. I like Paxim stuff, but it's definitely expensive. That looks nice. Albuquerque's just we need flight we need FS Dream Team. We need FS Dream Team. No, not FS Dream Team. Flight Beam Phoenix. That did look really good. No, it's update 5. I haven't tested. I don't know if the 220 works to update 6 beta. I haven't tested it, chat. I'm not sure. I'm sure some of you guys will be testing the plane on update 6 beta, but yeah, I'm not using it. Jet 2 actually leased an Air Baltic 220 last year. What? What, because they ran out of planes? I still need GFX A220 Neos, INI A480 and some sceneries. You use a credit card, your bank's gonna be spent. Yeah, but it's almost 9 AM. Aviation Nerd, 9 AM is in 28 minutes. Just saying. So, if they are releasing anything on the hours, we can count down and look forward to each hour. It could be random, if not. A huge agreement with Lufthansa Group, where a lot of airlines are part of as well. Yeah, let's do it, Benchy. By the way, you have the coolest surname that I've ever met. Benchamal. So cool. Yes, let's do it. I'm going to imagine that Lyon is on 17s. I was just going to find out if I want left or right. We're coming in from this side. I mean, 17 left is shorter. So... Only 5 people in Denmark with my last name. That's insane. Which is your family. There's no one else with your surname in the whole... Wow. You've got to keep your bloodline going, mate. Unless you've got brothers. Yeah, I'll take 17 left, Benchy. I'll take 17 left. It's a bit more of a challenge. We've already got 17 left chucked in anyway, so... Yeah, we'll do 17 left. We'll leave it on auto this time as well. We just need to update the course to 173. But we'll leave the ILS tuning on auto. Yeah, we'll do the outer runway. It's shorter. It's shorter. Okay, so it could be an hour, and if you're saying the TriStar on the 340 was at 6 PM, then we'll keep an eye out on the marketplace at 6 PM. It's not confirmed, but it might be. 17 right is longer. Does not have an ILS. Well, we're doing an on-air visual back into split anyway, so that'll be the challenge. That'll be the challenge. That's better. There will be so many A220s on VATSIM, yeah. Just don't fly it on VATSIM until you know how to fly it. Because I feel for air traffic controllers' sake a little bit, like, they don't want to tell you something and then you not do it or not be able to. So as long as you get familiar with the plane, then you can go on VATSIM. But I guarantee you there'll be over 100 A220s an hour after release on VATSIM. But they'll just say like, oh, I've watched a streamer fly it, so I know what I'm doing. It's different if you put it into practice. Yes, do at least one offline flight. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I'm going back to my playlist. I don't know what this playlist is. I was listening to a different playlist last night, and I don't know what it is. How do I... I don't know how to merge the mix. Mixing will change your current sort order. Yeah, sure. And then can we, like, randomize? There we go. As a VATSIM controller, I can say it, fly offline first, please and thank you. There you go. There's evidence, chat, that ATC won, yeah, offline first. There's nothing worse, is there, than, you know, I can't speak, like, crazily, because there has been times where in the past I've flown a plane that I didn't 100% know, and someone asked me to do, like, a hold or something, and I couldn't. I'll bench you, I'll type it to you. Hang on. Oh, Bruce is here. I need to close my door. Hey, Bruce. Hello. Oh, hang on. Where's his birthday present? No, he can't see it. Hello. I don't know what I was talking about. Sorry, we have a doggy. You're gonna say hello. I don't really know how I can show you doggy. I can take picture. Yeah, thanks, Bruce. Thanks. He's now licking me. Licking me to death. There's doggy. He's adorable. Right, out we go, Bruce. Good boy. I didn't have the other camera, so I couldn't really show you a live camera. Where can you find the creation livery? It's not publicly available yet. It was sent to me by the legend that is Mr. Tavers. So yeah, I'm sure, you know, when the 220 is out, when there's a category on flightsim.to, these legends will get these uploaded for us. But yeah, this is not on the Ini Manager. It's it was sent over to us by Tavers. Yes, Kenko Bruce. Yes. Yeah. Actually, no. I'll be chat. I'll be back. I'll be back in 1 minute, chat. I won't be long. Absolutely cooked. Hello. Yazan, it's because our wardrobes match, mate. Secretly, if you go through my wardrobe, you go to Jamie's bedroom. That's what happens. Yes, that's what we're doing, Benchy. So we've got the AMVA 9 Sierra Star with the Gomez 3 Sierra transition for ILS-17 left. We just haven't put any arrival data in. We've got top of descent in just like 180 miles or so, so not too bad. This livery, you can't buy yet. Buy yet? You don't buy liveries. Also, I will mention as well, if you are thinking about buying the A220 on Xbox, there will be a free... MSB speed is working now. There will be a free livery pack available as well as the plane. So if you're getting the plane on Xbox or console, there's also a livery pack that will be separate to the plane that will be free, where you can download probably the same liveries on the Ini Manager. Obviously, getting the Croatian livery on Xbox is almost impossible, unless someone else uploads it to the marketplace. But on PC, you probably won't be able to get this livery on release unless Tavers wants to upload it straight away. But yeah, we got sent, our streamers got sent these ones. Jay, hello, welcome. How's the 220? Overall opinion, really, really good. Visually looks amazing, sounds amazing. Very difficult to learn to fly though, but when you master it, it's really good fun. The only nitpick about it is it gives you like 5-10 less FPS than any other plane. That's the only negative. But I think that Synaptic are aware, and they are going to hopefully bring out some sort of performance hotfix in the near future. But yeah, I think me, Jamie, Chewy, a few of us are struggling with frames. Obviously, I'm on 117 now after frame gen. But if I click that off, we're on 37 FPS. We normally are on about 50. So there's a little bit of a reduction, but yeah, it's not the end of the world for us, but it's definitely noticeable, even on our systems. So yeah. Ethan, how are you, mate? Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Now, is he in the Lion or the what? Or the Witch? The Lion or the Witch? The Lion. The Lion. Definitely the Lion. Mach decimal 7.8. We are going... Well, Mach decimal 7.9, but we're slowing down to Mach decimal 7.8. Our ground speed is 424 knots, Benchy. There you go. The first patch will address the performance. Perfect. Perfect. No, I'm not saying that. 263. That's gone down, Zenith. Our average landing rate was 100 and like 20 or 30 more than that. But yeah, we're due in 20 minutes early, which is really good. We're flying over Bologna, and then just south of Milan. I'm attached to my cable. Hard pass with that poor performance. Most of us do not have a NASA PC. Yeah, that's fair. But would you be more willing to get it after the performance is better? I get that. And what you don't want to do is buy the plane, not be able to refund it, and then not be able to use it either because it's just laggy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But I've definitely noticed a hit of performance for sure. The plane's stable. So the actual screens, they don't run like the WASM. They don't run WASM. They don't crash. We've done 11 successful flights. This is our 12th. They believe they run off JavaScript. So, and that's also, I think, the reason for the performance hit as well. But the screens, they won't WASM because that's not what they run from. I believe they run through JavaScript. I could be wrong. Yeah, the ILS is not necessarily fixed. The ILS was never broken. In real life, the A220s with, I don't know what the mileage is, but the localizer is always a bit left or right on final until you're about 5 miles on the localizer, then it corrects itself. It's not broken, that's just how it is in real life. The localizer on the 220 is quite weak or something. I don't know fully, but yeah, when you capture a localizer like 10 miles out, the plane will never 100% accurately follow it like other aircraft. The red guard button on the glare shield, EDM, I don't know what that is. I don't want to press it, chat. I've never done that before. I don't know, it looks scary, I'm not pressing it. Emergency descent, there we go. So if we had a depressurization or something in the cabin, you would press that and the plane's autopilot would take over and descend you down to like 8,000 feet as quick as humanly possible. It plays electronic dance music. Ah, okay, that's very witty actually. That is very witty. Turns the cockpit into nightclub. Speaking of nightclub, where is our we need our disco cabin lights like on the 340. They haven't added the VIP like disco mode. We've only got set cabin colours. As well, if anyone wants to look at the cabin, this is the cabin of the A220. Lots of click spots. Very, very nicely done. And we've got all of like the little window shades and stuff. Every single one of these works. It's a very, like I say, visually very appealing plane. Lavatories all done. All looking fancy with the marble. Or the marble effect anyway. And the toilet does flush, so you can buy the aircraft. And then in terms of exterior details, yeah, it's pretty much, you know, we've got some weathering on that I've got to turn off from yesterday, but yeah, it's very nice to be fair. I'm not using the wing control one. No, I'm not using. No. What resolution are the textures? I have never asked that question. I don't know. Obviously there might be one or two things on this livery, by the way. I don't know if this is legit or here, but Tavers is obviously still making like these liveries and fixing them and stuff. So if you do see some stuff with the livery, it's probably not the plane. It's just because this is still like early access livery and stuff. That's very well detailed. The nav lights and the strobe light. That's really cool. Same with like the flap, the spoilers, the detail on these. If we go inside the wing, pretty impressive. Mad. Yes, it does have a... Yeah, I know. It does have a flushing toilet. I'll turn up the sound of the sim if you want to hear it when we go back in. It's an automated or manual flight guidance system that safely brings down the aircraft if sudden cabin decompression occurs at high altitude. Oh, it triggers automatically, or it can be manually activated with... Okay. So if we didn't press the button and the plane noticed something wrong, it would just automatically go down regardless if the button's pressed or not. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Please, I will, don't worry. Same as the engine, the gear bay, sorry. There's no cover that goes over the top of it. It's just a cover that closes it in here. Similar to other aircraft where you can just see the gear like from underneath. And it's obviously all stowed away here in the crazy cable mess that it is. Yeah, the level of detail is very impressive. Don't know where that QR code goes. Yesterday we scanned it. It was the Unibuild's website. I'm still waiting for a Rickroll though. I can't. It's not reading it. Maybe because it's on a curve. Or maybe it's upside down. Oh no, it's not upside down. Oh, it goes to YouTube. This one goes somewhere different. For fuck's sake. We're finding Easter eggs. Guess where it goes, chat? The QR code we scanned yesterday on the engine blades went to the Unibuild's website. I don't know if any other streamers found that yet, but unbelievable from Synaptic and Unibuilds that. I got absolutely rickrolled. Just don't scan QR codes. Don't put yourself in that place. It's not worth it. Love it. DM set on YouTube, I don't even. It's fine. I can mute it out in post-edit. It's fine. But yeah, the plane is, you know, visually, exterior, interiorly, like, the visuals are fantastic on the plane. I'll go to the rear quickly. I have a boost button, Max, but I don't know where you set it. Somewhere. It'll probably be done through... It'll be done through chase plane settings. It won't be on the plane. It'll be on chase plane settings. That's a bit of a shame with the APU just ending like that. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't end like that. They actually have the APU. I'm about to say, where's the APU model? But it actually is modeled. It's just, it kind of just like dies here. Oh, no, hang on. No, hang on. Is that like a cover? Maybe that's a cover. Maybe when you have the APU... Well, when we turn the APU on at Lyon, we'll have another look at that. Maybe that's closed. So nothing goes into it when the APU's off. Yeah, the flap, yeah. But I say, when that's open, you can probably see straight down it. Because the APU engine is modelled. So. Any other QR codes we can scan? No idea. All of the engines are modelled as well, and you can open up the engine cowling on the ground, and you can see all this. It's crazy. Mouse, keyboard and mouse, yeah. Chase plane is mostly doing most of the work with the cameras. Obviously frame gen's affecting the blades a little bit, but lots of dots. 10 FPS less, Sharky, on the 220. Omnix, hello, welcome. Hello. Where? I've already read that. What's the MMO and service ceiling? Flight level 410. I was told that yesterday. Yeah, flight level 410 is the ceiling altitude for the 220. Check flight plan altitude. Check flight plan altitude. What? It's already set 360. Or maybe it's just a message that we need to click. Ah, there we go. We can do this though. Oh yeah, toilet flush. Sorry. The FAP doesn't work either. I don't know if they're going to be adding that, but it's not obviously the end of the world, but yeah. There you go. It's very quiet flush, but it is there. So you can buy the aircraft now. There's also, on the rear of the aircraft, a very cool toilet. It's a loo with a view back here. So it's like a corner lavatory door. You open it, and it's like it's very cool. And then yeah, a loo with a view. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. So if you ever go on the 220, make sure you use the loo with a view. It's a must. And we'll close that door, not the lavatory door. No, it's not a seat you can purchase, no. Yeah, I know. No FAP, chat. No FAP. Right, let's get the meta in for Lyon. Lima, Foxtrot, Lima, Lima. Oh, the Sovereign. Does the Sovereign have a Louvre view? Most private jets do, I suppose. That is very true. That is very true. We've got 1017 QNH. We've got 200 at 6 knots. And we've got outside air temperature is 34 degrees. It's hot in the south of France right now. I guess that's probably why all the wildfires and stuff, but it's hot. 122 plus 5 is 127 final approach. However, I wanted to land in with flat 4. We will be landing with flat 3. Sorry, flat 5 back into split though. A little bit later, but yeah, flat 4 for now. And we'll probably, yeah, auto brake low. It's a shorter runway at Lyon though. How long is the runway? 2. We'll be fine with auto brake low. It's 2.6, so it's not that short. You never knew that was a thing as many times as flew on 220. Next time you're on a 220, Joel. Lou with the view at the back. Do it. Do it. I'm very thirsty. It's rather hot in my room as well. I might open up another window. Let's close that down. There you go. Oh, that's the wrong link. I want Lyon to split. There we go. Sweet. The flight time's slightly quicker on the way back as well, which is handy. Dan, welcome in. Hello. Toby, hello. Check your QNH. 1017. We're standard on both sides. 1017 for Lyon. It's definitely on standard. Phew. Easy to get stage fright with a window in the loo, yeah. That is true, but no one's going to be... Well, if anyone does look through that window when you're cruising, and that is very worrying. Chief Delta, hello buddy, welcome. I'm buying this so that when the CJ simulations drop the Gulfstream 7500 in his Gulf 6000, the avionic's going to be the same, and it's Bombardier. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I do. So I feel like there's a bit of CRJ in this. There's a bit of Airbus and there's a bit of Boeing. There's a bit of everything in the 220. So if you can fly the CRJ, you'll be able to kind of fly the 220 a lot quicker. Yeah. I personally reckon it will be about 7, 8, or 9 p.m. tonight. I'll be shocked if it's in 5 minutes. I will be shocked. It'll be a nice, pleasant surprise, but yeah, I reckon more like 6, 7, 8 p.m. give or take. The flight deck textures look terrible. I think that's just because there's no light hitting them. Let's change the time of the day. They're not terrible when you go up close. Oh, the time of the day doesn't matter. Let me see if I can change the month. I just want the sun glaring in the plane. Don't think the plane's going to be very happy with us. Oh well. The weather's obviously will change. But yeah, the textures aren't bad. Maybe your opinion differs from mine, but I think they're pretty nice. There's like a shine on the windows as well. Yeah, maybe it was just the angle where there's no lighting hitting the cockpit. I don't know. This feels like home coming from the Challenger 650 and X-Plane. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I genuinely think they've done a really decent job, but I don't know how they can improve on them, but there's obviously ways. Yeah, again, I think it was just the lighting. If we go back to live time, I think it was just the lighting we were on. It just looked a bit dull. I agree. It does look a bit dull when there's no shade or light hitting it. It just looks very flat. The screens are very flat, in fairness, yeah. Sorry about our altitude and our speed there. Completely my fault. The funny part about the 220 for me personally is the bugs and unfinished pages the plane has in real life. Yes. Yeah. Airbus is still updating, I think, a lot of them. I think one of them that we shown earlier was the avionics CTP. I'm pretty sure in real life this is all grayed out as well. I don't know what this is, but yeah, there's quite a few stuff in the real 220 that, you know, you can't blame Synaptic for not doing, because even the real life plane doesn't have yet. So yeah, I think it is a very, like, I didn't realize it was going to be as good as it was. I think obviously performance is obviously the major one. If they can improve the performance, I'll be a lot happier. But yeah, for the most part, it's a very, very well made 220. We won't get a better one, unless there's like a X-plane version or something. But on the website, Toby, it's $49.99 excluding VAT, but nothing's been confirmed because Marketplace is all regional pricing. So I'm gonna say around probably 55, 60, including VAT or including tax. So it's not bad. I think if it was any more than 60, sort of £70, then they're taking the piss a bit. But I think if it's around 50, 60, you can't really go wrong with that. For the amount of hours we're gonna get out of the plane, well, hopefully you guys, if you're buying it, will get out of it. It's worth it. But providing they do send us updates and they do keep up to date with it, which I think they will. They have no other Synaptic. Have they ever released a product, or is this their first product they've released? If this is the first product, then I suppose this is the only thing that they're sort of going to be working on anyway. So you're going to wait a few months. Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of other people will as well. Wait for the patches, wait for the hot fixes, wait for like the performance update, and then see where the plane's at. Yeah, pretty much, Enzo. Yeah, pretty much. Which just sucks for people who spent money on it. But yeah, top percent's in like 67 miles. That's crazy, Captain Mando. What's the tax in Luxembourg? %42% it goes up to. No, I want like the purchasing tax. Like, is it called tax? VAT, that's what it's called. Value added tax. Oh, it's 17% in Luxembourg, the lowest in Europe. The standard VAT rate. Isn't it like highest VAT rate in Europe? Hungary with 27% VAT. Finland's with 25.5%. Croatia, Denmark, Norway, and Sweden all have 25% VAT. We're quite lucky in the UK to have 20% VAT then. It's crazy. Yeah, 20% in the UK. There's no way of avoiding it, so it just goes to the government, doesn't it? I think that's how VAT works. I don't know. I mean, it depends on how much you're going to use it, though. I bought the TriStar this morning and immediately don't know when I will use it. It's quite a niche aircraft and could do with a price point coming down, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The TriStar is a very... I'm so glad AnyBuild's done it. I don't think the TriStar sold, like, as obviously as well as, like, the 350. I don't think they were expecting it to anyway. But it's one of those planes that a lot of people obviously would have loved, and they enjoying the plane, but it's not a plane that everyone... There wasn't as much hype for the TriStar as obviously the 220 has been. But yeah, it's a learning curve as well. Like, not full-time people who work all the time don't have time to learn every bit of the TriStar unless they really put their mind to it and spend like loads of weekends doing it. But hi, Carla. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Greetings from Croatia. Welcome. The Croatia livery is a community-made one by Tavers. I can imagine within a couple of days it will be released to you guys, but it's down to Tavers really when he wants to upload it. Yeah, it's coming soon, chat. I don't think it's going to be... I think it's going to be... Yeah, next couple of hours. That's a familiar title, James. Hang on, I'm going to sneeze. Am I going to sneeze? No, we're good. Yeah, I'm good, Carla. I went down to the beach earlier, and I'm not going to lie, it was so needed. I didn't set an alarm this morning. I had a little bit of a lie-in. And, yeah, just sort of washed my car, had a bit of breakfast, and then just chilled down the beach for an hour or so. It's good. It's good. Lovely weather out as well, so... Washing machine, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, it will be interesting, Toby, because a lot of people might just be sticking with the fly-by-wire because it's good enough. But I can imagine the Unibuilds one will have a USP to it that will convince people, obviously, to purchase a payware A380. But we will see. Hey, Ruttra! We don't have a hosepipe ban. No, we're so lucky. Where we live, there's no hosepipe ban. Because we're with Affinity Water or something. I don't know. Happy 34 months. Another month has gone by. I'm good. I think over the next coming days, I'll definitely take a day off. I've been working my arse off these past couple of days. Putting in the shifts, putting in the hours. And yeah, I hope it's all been worth it for the A220 content. I know not everyone's seen all the streams we've done, but we've covered about 8-9 sort of hours each day since last Friday. So what, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We're on day 5 of like 8 hours. That doesn't even include the planning before. That's yapping for 8 hours continuously on the days. My voice box is going to disappear. But I hope it's all been worth it. So it's been good. Cheers, Ratcha. Hopefully you're well as well. Hopefully you're well as well. Yes, we were in Fort Lauderdale yesterday, Mancraft. Beautiful airport, mate. Beautiful airport indeed. Zyro as well, good afternoon. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Affinity, yes. Certain parts of the country it's banned, but where we live, it's not banned. How's your voice not gone? Weirdly, the back of my mouth, where, like, my jawline at the back here hurts. I don't know if it's too much of this, but, like, yeah. Just behind my teeth, like, almost behind my wisdom teeth, the gum bit actually aches. It's never done that before. So I reckon that is too much yapping. My voice is fine, voice box, but like the back of my neck, like my jaw is actually aching, which probably means too much talking. So you are in a band then. Yeah, but I don't think it's in our area. My dad was using it this morning. I'm pretty sure we're not under the catchment area. Yeah. Use water wisely in Kent. We're not under an affinity water restriction. Busy last 6 days. Finally, I've got at least 2 days off. Mate, relish them before you go back. Relish them. I don't know. I've never had an issue with wisdom teeth, so hopefully not. I genuinely think it's too much yapping. It's fine. We'll take a day or 2 off anyway next week, so that'll let me recover anyway. It'll let me recover. It's crazy, isn't it, Lucas? What are you going to get, though? You're not going to go to prison for using a hosepipe. Obviously, a neighbourhood watch, though, isn't it? People will report you. Or... expensive fine. You can come around here and wash your car if you want, James. Now, if you're under a hosepipe ban, chat, just go to one of these, like, hosepipe car washes. The ones where you can, like, use snow foam and there's, like, 3 different jet washers. Then they're fine. Even if there is a hosepipe ban, you can still use those ones. Up to £1,000 for using a hosepipe ban and getting caught. What? Why is it so mean? That's crazy. I haven't... I don't speed, Lil Pop. I've never been pulled over by the police with flashing blues. The only fines I've had is a parking fine and... Oh yeah, we'll lower this now.
Mountainman_BX22.
Thank you.
Good morning, Ian.
How are you, Mountain Man?
220 release day.
Yes, it's going to be a good day. I'm hoping for your guys' sake it's within the next couple of hours and we're not waiting till like 10, 11 p.m. Obviously, it's not like they've got to get to their word if it is 10, 11 p.m. It just means that you guys won't be able to fly it until probably tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully for you guys' sake, next couple of hours, and then you can all get your hands on the 220. Thank you for 282, mate, buddy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Does the plane have CPDLC? No. I don't know if it's coming soon either, because I'm pretty sure they said that they're going to do their own version of Hoppies. Weather radar, HUD, CPDLC and stuff like that's not included in this build. Again, it might be added in the future. I'm not sure. Robert, hello from Norway. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. What's a host pipe ban? In the UK, it means you just can't use your host pipe. So you can't use the outside taps of your house because our reservoirs in like most of the UK are low because we haven't had rain for ages. So I'll be shocked if it's not. It's not confirmed it's 6 p.m, but I personally think it's going to be 6. Which is 10 a.m. local in Pacific. Holy resubs chat. 3 in the last couple of minutes. Thank you very much. Assassin, appreciate the 32 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're well. Yeah, I'm not too sure why, Ridgy, but yeah, there's obviously some thought process behind it, but we can always use easy CPDLC on the internet, but it's obviously not the same. Yeah, so there you go. Adam's already seen that the 340, the TriStar, and the C750 have all been on a Tuesday between 6 and 6:15 UK time. So if we're going through trends, that means the A220 is only 60 minutes away. But it's not confirmed. And if it isn't in 60 minutes, then the trend has been broken. God, look at these little spies with the magnifying glasses out. How do you know? How do you remember that, Adam? How do you remember all that? They're all marketplace releases, yes. Giveaway. If we do a giveaway, it'll be out of my own pocket. So we probably, well, I can, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. The Phenom was 7 UK. Oh, there you go. Your trend has been broken by Emrique. The FS Reborn Phenom was 7 p.m. So if it's not 6, it'll be 7. Way. Gotta move out, man. Save money. Mate, I've been trying, washing machine. I've been trying. I've been rejected twice. So, it sucks. I don't want to speak about it too much on stream, but yeah. Not rejected because of, like, money sense, but more rejected because someone else either put in a better offer or because I'm moving out on my own and they just prefer people with, like, 2 people. So, yeah. We're getting there. I just need to do a bit more research. It's either going to be renting or part buy, part rent. So where you own a percentage of a property or an apartment. But trust me, I've got the right contacts. We're just waiting for certain things to go on the market because I'm looking for a very specific type of property because I'm stubborn like that. You'll get there. I know I'll get there, but it's just, yeah, it's a faff. It's a faff. Jalomi, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's it. Exactly, Jake. Sorry I missed your message. Yeah, the MSS Weather Radar just gives you false information anyway. So, yeah. That's it. Exactly, Shunt. It needs to be an apartment within 5-minute walk from McDonald's. You've sussed me out. No. Just something modern. Something with, you know, good internet connection. Ideally something with, you know, supermarkets and stuff locally. Not out in the middle of nowhere. Probably sticking around Kent, so I'm still with family. You know, I know it's cheaper to move up to like Huntingdonshire or Peterborough way or, you know, as far north as possible. But then I'll be so many hours away from like everyone and family. So it's worth sort of sticking in Kent, which means I'm paying a premium. But yeah, we will see. We'll see how Twitch goes. Obviously full-time 3 years, but yeah, we'll see. Also, can I just say, the sim right now looks incredible. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful. Off-street parking, yeah. It will need to have a parking space as well. Or a driveway, or like, if it's an apartment, then obviously, yeah, a dedicated parking space. Greg's 2-minute walk away, you know it. Harrison! Hello, hello, hello. There aren't many houses with kitchen worktops that are 30 centimetres off the ground. I love the way you pipe up now, Ollie. I've looked at dwarf houses, yeah.
Definitely
Resub
Bogan
submissions.
57.
Thank you very much for yet another month, Bogan, of tier 3. Happy 57. How weird. Yeah, it's fine. Keep posting it, Bogan. Maybe Twitch will get fooled and they just keep sort of taking money out of their bank and your bank only gets charged once. Thank you for 57 months of tier 3. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Hello. Do you know the release hours? No, I don't know the release time. None of us streamers do. We got told on the PDF TBC, which means time to be confirmed. So yeah, we do not know as streamers. However, I'm predicting around 6 PM. If it's not 6, should be 7. But if it's not, then obviously maybe they're waiting for something. I don't know, it's always been that Minecraft. I don't know. Sorry on YouTube you haven't got the background music, by the way, but we are just descending into Lyon, FYI, if you are just tuning in. We are flying back to Split as well for the RNAV visual approach, which should be really, really good in the 220, hopefully. Happy C-Series Day. You have to be different, Bogan. Born different in a good way. Yes, happy C-Series Day indeed. I should have put that as my title. I know, it's honestly critical shots. It's boiling, mate. Absolutely toasty. So I'm sorry if the energy's been a little bit lower today, but I don't have aircon in my room. I can't afford aircon in my room. Like a fully plastered unit on the side of my wall. It's not even my house anyway. But yeah, we'll when I move out, aircon is one of the requirements. If not, then portable AC. So don't you worry. I'm not going to use my parents' electricity bill on a portable AC unit. I'd rather pay for the electric myself for that. I mean, I can Jalo me, but the rent for my parents will probably double. Probably. Even though this PC is probably using up like £100 a month from my parents, so... Mate, Nissan, I'm trying. I'm genuinely trying. There's, you know, it's obviously money side per month, and it's so expensive to do it on your own. So expensive. If I was earning double, triple on Twitch, then it's a bit easier, but... You know, what I want to make sure is if I move out, I can afford and earn enough money every month to pay the bills. And what I don't want to do is live life on the edge where, you know, I'm dipping into savings to pay the rent and the mortgage, and it's just, that's not healthy. There's a 220 Croatia Airlines delivery flight right now. Oh, wait, no way. Is there a brand new one, what, from Toulouse? No, hang on. They don't make the 220s in Toulouse, do they? Where do they make the A220s? Don't know. Honestly, at this point, the thing is, the drama's only about... I was reading a message earlier. The drama is like only about 20% of people know about this drama. 80% of people, roughly, buying the 220 couldn't give a toss about the drama. Probably haven't even seen any of it. In my opinion, I just don't get involved in it. That's why the word Reddit is banned in my chat. I'm not getting involved, and yeah, I don't see the point in it. It's just people being keyboard warriors. I mean, I'm aware, I fully understand that, you know, Synaptic have said stuff that I don't agree with. But, you know, they found resolutions around what they've originally said, and it's now been cleared, but people just carry on. That's the problem. What drama? Exactly. Exactly. What time does it come out? I'm personally saying between 6 and 7 PM, but that's, again, not confirmed. That's what I think. I've been there on Reddit before, and it wasn't necessarily hate towards me. It was kind of, you know, because of a certain thing in my community folder with the 777. It wasn't hate that I received on Reddit, but like, I think they all just piranhas. Everyone on Reddit's just evil. They're all out to get us. So that's why I stick to Twitch and YouTube, because you guys are lovely. Speaking of lovely people, Katie, thank you for 17 months. How are you? I hear that you're off on a little trip with Becca this weekend, some point. I hope you have a lovely time. I forgot where Matt said you're off to, but have the best time ever. Thank you for 17 months, tier 1. Hello. Sim Race Flight, hello. I'm sorry I haven't got back to your DM. I'm just a rude human being, to be honest. No, I've been so busy with the streams. But I promise I will get back to you. It's just been 220. I haven't had time to breathe. Apart from this morning. I had time to breathe this morning at the beach, which was lovely. I saw a seagull. Oh, you might have seen my Instagram. There was just a seagull, like, just gliding with the wind. Just literally, it was, like, stationary. It was so cool to watch. It's funny, when you meet in person, FS Weekend and Expo, everyone is lovely, and then the internet is a cesspit, yep. And some of these people that are keyboard warriors are, like, you know... They're either you talk to them perfectly as a normal human being, or they're not at these events. They don't want to show their face, you know. So it's funny. Or they are at these events. They just quietly in the corner, sort of shy and don't want to. They're not the same as what they are behind a screen. So yeah, it's jealousy. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I honestly, Reddit is like banned on my web browser. I refuse to load it up. I'm not my problem. Not my problem. Hey, B.mate, they will. I know you're excited. I know you're patiently waiting for the plane, but it will release when it's ready. It will release when Microsoft press the big green go button. Also, our standard pressure is in yellow because I forgot to get the correct flight level transition altitude. It's my fault. But we are now officially on the start for Lyon, landing runway 17 left on the ILS as well. Edward, good to see you as well. Welcome. No, it's on the Marketplace Yacht Destroyer. So if anyone is just tuning in, happy Tuesday. Hello. It is A220 release date. The plane is not out yet. When it does come out, it will be available on the MSS Marketplace. If it is out when I'm live, I'll let you know. I don't know the price fully because it's all regional pricing on the Marketplace. Do not fly on VATSIM on your first flight, please. Because there will be niche little things that you have to learn. Maybe even the first 2 flights do offline. Oh, cheers for talking over me. Yeah, and yeah, I'm sure loads of resources out and available. You can download liveries now already. There's a lovely FAQ on the AnyBuilds forums. And yeah, this is us. In a beautiful Croatian A220. Every livery on the 220 looks stunning. Looks incredible. Looks incredible. Preach, Will, preach. Hello. Don't know what you're talking about. How much was your cup of coffee? I paid $25 this morning for a cup of coffee. It was a donation to Tavers. Do you know the coffee website? Kofi, where you support someone through buying coffees? One of them. Don't worry. It wasn't some sort of Robert Randazzo bucks. They don't have those in Canterbury.
For your safety and comfort, please ensure that your seatbelt is fastened.
There we go.
Your seat is in the upright position. And all iron items are securely
Release it. YouTube chat's going off. Holy moly. Still got over 100 viewers on YouTube though. I love that. Release it already. Yeah, we can open up predictions. Now, just be a bit patient, chat. It will come, I promise. It will release before midnight. In before 11:50 PM release. God. You'll be out with your pitchforks. Why didn't you release it earlier? Why did we have to wait till 11 PM? We'll see. Right, perfect. It's found the localizer. We've left it on auto today. Well, we haven't done minimums. I didn't do my checklist when we started our descent because I'm a naughty person. Auto brake is set to low. ICAS and arrival briefing we've already done. Minima we can do. So if we switch over to the ILS runway 17 left because we are almost on the transition. Minimums are 980. Oh god. Do you know what? Let's that's not ATC unfortunately. Let's put SYN there and then we'll check this over here. Oh, honestly, these checklists are so good. If you do get the plane, I strongly recommend you run through the checklists. You can put them on any screen, and yeah, they are really useful. And I strongly recommend to do them. 980. Tune menu, PF. It's stuff like this. You'll get there, but it will take you a little bit of time to learn. But yeah, that's minimum set, which is good. And we've got course already in as well. We're through 12,000. Oh, sorry, flight level 120. Transition at Lyon, 5,000 feet. Well, that's altitude level. We'll just say 5,000, which you can probably change here as well. So 5000. And I guarantee so many people are just going to click the boxes. Oh, I want to insert the transition flight level. It doesn't do anything. And it's like, oh, the plane's broken. No, you just haven't done it right. Is it 60? Thank you. You have to use the scratch wheel. Or you can use your keyboard. Like, I can press left control on my keyboard, click the box, and then type on my keyboard 6000. Click it again, and it puts it in. There's ways of doing it. I've said this before, but I'm really impressed by you really learning and connecting the dots with this aircraft very quickly in respect. I appreciate that. I think I've learned it better than the TriStar. Oh, hang on. Oh, we haven't executed. There you go. Honestly, Edward, it does mean a lot coming from you as well. Obviously, you know, this is my 12th flight in it, so I'd hope I'll be a little bit better than I was. But every flight we're learning. Every flight we're learning. And then we're always, you know, like we had an ILS switch into Fort Lauderdale yesterday with JetBlue. Like we programmed 28 right or something in Fort Lauderdale, and last minute it was like, oh no, actually you're cleared 28 left, and we already sort of done our approach briefing and told the plane in case we have an ILS switch. We had it on standby nav. We changed obviously all the flight plan, the minima. We had it all ready to go, and then it actually happened. And yeah, to be fair, we managed to do it really well with the 1 dot onto the localizer and everything. So I don't want to speak too soon because we haven't landed into Lyon yet, but I appreciate that though. Thank you. I hate when that happens. It's really annoying. Yeah, the ATIS says something, and then obviously there's always it's like 28 right for the whole descent, and then when you're just about to turn onto and get the final vector, actually you're on ILS 28 left. It's like, okay, but there we go. No, it's not giving me a big head at all, Ollie. I'm not big-headed. I never will be. I never will be. It's called Universal Announcer Jura. I will get that in the YouTube chat for you. I need to get like a Nightbot in YouTube. I don't know how to do that. Yes, you can use Lido charts. So you can't use Lido charts on the screens. You have to use the Lido charts through the EFB. So the in-sim ones. And you can do that through third-party settings, turning off Navigraph charts. So if we turn off Navigraph charts there, we can go into charts, and then the Lido ones are already here for Lyon. So yeah, you've got Lido and you've got Navigraph. But obviously you have to log into Navigraph if you want to use Navigraph. Yes. No, there's no time on release. Yeah, sorry. If you are just tuning in, there's no time on release. Is the speed okay? We're through 10,000 now, so we get landing lights on as well. Get those on, and seatbelt signs and no PED as well. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible for them to bring the sim Lido charts onto the screen. In real life, I think they use like EFBs and iPads to do these charts, but obviously it's nice to have in the sim on the different screens and stuff. And there is obviously some features here that look grayed out, but I believe they are grayed out in real life as well, but I think that's correct. But yeah, it's really nice. All of these pages are all fully functional as well, and they all sort of are dynamic, so they all change as well. I hope so, Harrison. I'm not the best at landing this plane, I will be honest. There is room for improvement on landing. I will also remove that discontinuity we've got as well. Orbex split. So the Orbex split is, I believe, just 2020. Oh, audio stutter. But it does work on 2024. Enzo, I'll have a look at spacing, mate. Sorry, a bit late to you reading your message. But yeah, Orbex split as well, using it. It was working fine on 2024. Oh, we need to carry on. Oh gosh, I might have messed up there. No, we're okay. We're good. Just need to remove a discontinuity that we have. So it's vector... No, hang on. Is it discontinuity? Lima Lima 701 and then ECMEP. There's no line between the two. What if we just resit it? Oh no, that's my fault. Whoopsie. We left that in 6,000. Can we do that? Or is that... Oh, maybe it's the altitude restrictions. Predictions are open, yeah. There's only like 5 minutes left on them. There's like 5 minutes left on the landing points. We can direct to ECMEP, yeah, but it'll be a bit of a sharp turn, so we'll carry on waiting a little bit more. We could just vector ourselves and extend the downwind if we wanted to. Because I don't know where the traffic is, actually. I don't know where are we? Oh my god, look at all of us coming to Lyon. This is insane. Yeah, we're fine. So, Simon, Benchy, I'll try and keep the speed up for you. I love the live updating planes on VATSIM radar now. This is really cool. I didn't see that yesterday. The planes are live moving on the map. Bobby! Hello, mate. Welcome. I don't know why I find that really cool, but that's really cool. It sounds nothing like an Airbus or Boeing. So the plane... Oh, we need to get QNH. The plane will automatically idle at 30 feet. And you have to sort of... You flare depending on the weight of the aircraft, but around like 20, I start flaring a little bit. Also, if you are getting the plane, I highly recommend to you to join Edward the pilot's Discord server and get his sensitivity settings. Highly recommend. They have helped me out, especially yesterday. They have helped out a lot. Sorry, what's the QNH? Why am I being a papega? 1017. And we'll go and do the other checklists as well. 1017. It's like 37 degrees here or something ridiculous. In Lyon, it's very, very hot. Very, very hot. Do you know what? Let's push that. It's already on auto anyway, and we'll go into heading select, and then we'll just turn left in a minute and then set the localizer. Well, it's down to 4,000 feet. We'll carry on down to 3,000, and Lyon traffic. Croatia 474 Victor. We're overflying Lima Lima 701. We're going to be joining the ILS for landing runway 17 left. Lyon traffic. Bit fast. Oh yeah. Sorry, there was a lot going on there. I'm really glad you pointing that out. We'll get some spoilers out as well. Yeah, you are right about the speed. I was looking at everything but that one. Yeah, I'm glad you spotted that. Thank you. We could FMS direct it, but I'll vector myself. Plane's not out yet. No, Bram. Sorry. The plane's not been released just yet. We'll go... Actually, we'll go 180. Actually, as low as we can anyway. Keeping that left-hand turn. Has it gone back to... Oh, no, it's still heading. That's fine. And we'll manually go down to... Alright, the mouse is bugged again. No. Again, we don't have to do this much management, but I'm just doing it because... Why not? Right, 195. We'll go manual VS down to 3,000. We'll arm the approach phase... Not just yet. Very soon. And we'll go flap 1 because we're below that speed. We'll go flap 2 nice and early. Speed reducing 180. And we're almost 1 dot to go. Those engines, I know, I didn't mean them to spool up. And approach phase. That should capture the localizer, hopefully. Hopefully those vectors are okay. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. The plane should be coming, chat. They did say today. I don't know. Whenever the marketplace will get an update. Hopefully this is okay. Should jump over. We haven't changed the nav source. We didn't need to though, because it does it for you. It's the first time we've done that. Normally we've changed it manually. No, it does it automatically. 2,500. Perfect. Right, we'll reduce the speed. How many miles do we have? So we've got 10 miles. Lyon traffic, Croatia 474 Victor. 10 mile final. Landing room 17 left. Croatia 747 Victor. 474 Victor. Right, 160. We'll go flap 3. We are doing a flap 4 landing. And we'll get spoilers in, gear down. We got good visual. And yeah, perfect. As we get closer to the runway, the localizer will become more accurate. Pilot Victor, thank you for the follow. Good afternoon. Hello, welcome. Hey, if I've missed the messages, chat, I do apologise. But yeah, don't spam it. But you're welcome to put the same question in again. Just don't spam it. Predictions, they will be closing. Don't worry, they'll close just in time. Have we got spacing, Benchy? Are we okay? If not, I'll vacate quickly. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no, hang on. It's parallel. It's a parallel approach. Don't worry. I forgot Benchy's doing parallel. Also, we have to go 136. And we'll put that in manually, because I don't think you use the FMS speed for that. 136 final approach speed. Flap set 4. And we'll just quickly run through the landing checklist. Before landing, altimeters are set 1017, flaps are set 4, cabin is ready. Before landing checklist completed. Benchy's landing on this one, we're landing on this one. We're slowing down final approach speed. Benchy might be a little bit behind us, but it should be okay. Why are you on the left one? Because parallel. Oh, the sim looks very good, actually. I'm so glad we're in the Croatian livery as well. Big shout out to Tavers for sending all of us this livery. I couldn't not do it. There he is. Cheers, Alex. Thank you. Rex Atmos, that is, Paul. The haze is Rex Atmos. Yeah, ABMSS version 3. I want to update to version 5, though. Beautiful. Right, here we go, chat. Let's have a good landing, if we can. I've landed to private. Monitor. Sorry, the frames look a bit dead because I've clicked off the sim a sec. Okay, I think they're private now. If it's not, it's not. It's fine. 1000 will take control. Auto throttle will stay armed. And then we'll do a full power down cycle and power it back up again. Or reset the circuit breakers, as we found out yesterday. Also fixes the auto throttle. There's no... Is that the same person, though, or someone just made a V9 and just called it ABMS first? I don't know. Here we go. 2 white, 2 red. Again, my landings are not the best in this, but we will only get better. I feel like I'm slowly mastering it. And good luck, Benchy, with your landing as well. Nice. Maybe you guys should do some circuits when you first get the plane. 400. That'll be a good landing practice for you. I should really do some circuits.
300.
Oh, a little bit high.
Approaching minimums.
Let's nosedive it to the ground, because why not?
200.
Sweet. Notice how it will idle at 30, by the way.
100. 50, 30, 20, 10.
Did a bit of a late flare, yeah. It's very difficult, very difficult. I think I flared a little bit early at 50. It's fine. It wasn't too bad, but room for improvement. Trust me, you guys can laugh at me now. You won't be laughing at your landings tonight. Just saying. Reversers. Idle. Too much flare as well. Too much flare. It's tough. Honestly, it's tough. Croatia 474 Victor, just vacating right runway 17 left. Where's the EasyJet? Oh, there he is. He's all the way over there on the other runway. It's probably, to be fair, Theo, I might, into split, I might just, yeah, land with auto throttle off. I think my landing yesterday with auto throttle off was actually better than leaving the auto throttle on. So it might be a better, better suggestion. We made it to Lyon in one piece. Sorry, Minecraft. Lyon traffic, Croatia 474 Victor, Victor, crossing runway 35, left 17 right. Oh no, it's active runway 17 right. The cabin announcements are not part of the aircraft, that's a mod. What's your vector, Victor? That's where I was getting confused. Is that what? Yeah, that's what I mean, Adam. I feel like that would be better than everything just going idle at 30, but in real life, they leave auto throttle on. Sweet. APU. Yeah, the landing could have been a bit better, but not the end of the world. Let's go. I believe Croatian park over on this circle bit from looking at flight radar earlier. So we'll, if there's a gap between the EasyJet and the Air France, we'll go in there. If not, we'll just go to the left of the Air France, and we'll go and have a Mexican standoff with Benchy. I know he's fine actually. Universal announcers, Liam. There you go. Lil Pops put it in chat. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Oh, Jake's resub, mate. No, Jake, I missed that, mate. I'm sorry. It was the nerves. There was a lot of people watching.
Jay quit for 23,
I get nervous, even after so many years on Twitch. Thank you for 21 months, Jake Bait. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, cheers, cheers. It's so hot, by the way, chat. Absolutely roasting in here. Oh, was the EasyJet pushed back? Do you reckon we can go around him, or should we just sit here for a minute? We'll just sit here for a sec. I do, Johnny. It's like stage fright. It's not good. Actually, we'll turn off. We don't need that on for the moment. Performance, I'd say it's worse than the 350. It's about 10 FPS less than other aircraft. So it is a performance-heavy aircraft. You say new to the plane though, it's my 12th flight in it. I should have done better, and I'm, you know, it is one of those. I should have done better, but hey ho. It wasn't terrible. Just I think we lost a bit of momentum where it was too high on short final. Man, 359. It's not my worst I've done, chat. We done like 700 into LaGuardia. Touchdown zone was decent, centerline was decent, just a little bit heavy on the main. Wasn't too bad. I would say the FS Labs is worse than this. The FS Labs is terrible in performance. Oh, do you know what? I'm going around him. We could be sat here for another 10 minutes, chat. Realism and that, I know, but there's tarmac here. We may as well use it illegally. Positive, exactly. We wouldn't have died. So it was a good landing. Yeah, do you know what? I think I'll just go. I'll go over here. It'll be best if we go over here. Infamous triumph. Ian impatient? Never. Well, he could have been there for another half an hour. We've got to get back to Split. I need my dinner. Oh, bloody hell. Well, that's a bit effing rude, isn't it, Benchy? Jesus. Uncontrolled airports on Vatsum. I had to slam on the emergency brake for that. Unbelievable. Who's impatient now, Triumph? Huh? Jesus. Alright, we'll take Delta 22. Brilliant. Oh no, it's not park. Is it parking? 22 Delta. I don't have it. I'll select fire map. That was funny. We want this one. Oh no, yeah, we want apron D, select. This stand here. We turned a little bit early. Yeah, my brakes are quite hot now. Let's go to the toilet. Brilliant. It also sounds more that it should on touch. It also sounds more than it should on touchdown, even if it would absolutely butter it on the touchdown. Sounds needs to be changed a bit. Okay. I assume obviously you'll feedback that stuff as well to them. I suppose touchdown effect is probably quite difficult for Echo 19 to do though, because you can record every bit of the plane stationary, but like making the sound of it touching down is probably difficult, unless you're probably, I suppose, maybe on the plane in the cockpit recording when they're landing the plane. I don't know if he's done that. Very good parking, thank you. Yeah, well, I'm happy with that angle, isn't it? Blimey, that's a bit loud. Right, we'll need to turn taxi light off. We'll get these engines shut down and then we'll get deboarding. Sorry about your ears. Cool. APU is on. Parking brake is set. Also, I heard Air Baltic do not do single single engines, by the way. I don't know if it's a 220 thing or an Air Baltic thing, but I've heard that Air Baltic, the airline, don't do single taxi operations. I don't know if every 220 always doesn't do that, but Air Baltic definitely don't do it. Taxi light off as well. Almost no airlines do it now. There you go. Don't think the ground handling is a bit twitchy, like the aircraft doesn't feel heavy. I like the ground handling. I don't think it's too... Yeah, there is response to it. Maybe it's the same as real life. It's very accurate. Like when you're moving, the plane's turning it almost straight away. If that makes sense, yeah. Oh, because there's been tailpipe fire events recently, so Airbus recommends against it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we're 220 like airline specific. Right. Beacon light can be turned off now. I don't know if that connects to external power straight away.
When disembarking,
but we'll do it ourselves anyway.
Care and hold on to the handrail.
My shutdown. Right, I'm not very good at like after flight, like what the process is. I mean, we got checklists, I suppose. But I don't really do the or override that. I don't normally do like the shutdown stuff. No steering off. APU or external power. We are on external power, so we can turn off the APU. Size disarmed. Well, hopefully. That's not really down to me to do. Oh, apparently this parking is isolated. Ground service is not available. Use the menu to reposition to another parking. Oh. Well, we can't deboard here, chat, or use the jetway. There's a condor that's just rolled in. We might have to teleport ourselves. We can't use this stand with GSX. That's pants. Is it going to work now? No. Reposition from map. Right, let's go. Let's try this one. Bye, Benchy. Oh, this one works. No. Sounds like you have no... Oh, I don't... As you're saying, I don't have a single pro... Oh, God. That wasn't the smartest idea to go to this stand. It's alright, we're not touching. Let me check if I've got a profile. If not, I'll quickly grab one. I might move again, actually. Does the 220 work with the 220, Oyson? What a question. Can you reword it, please? I don't understand. Virtually, GSX, MSFS. I have one, but it's 3 years old, Will. So that probably doesn't help. Oh, the wing control. Yes, the Ursa. I'm using the wing control joystick. I don't know about like the air autopilot panel, but I'm using this. Yes. That's fine. We've done deboarding here, although I'm a bit concerned about the 707 here, but he's not even on his stand, so it's fine. Different scenery on that. And breathe. Right, chat, I need to cool down for a minute. I might just go splash cold water at me. I'm absolutely boiling. Let me... Yeah. I've handed out points. We've done Volanta. Just give me 60 seconds. We are flying back to Split. We do need to do a full power. Actually, we don't... Do you know what? I'm not going to do a full power cycle because we'll be manual throttle on the way back anyway. So we won't do that. I just need Lyon Split. Call sign Croatia 475 Victor on the way back. There we go. Yeah, chat, I'll be back in a minute. It is honestly an oven in here. It is currently... Oh my god, the plane might be coming out in 14 minutes. It's 36 degrees in my room. Yeah, Rev, this is the official waiting room for the A220, mate. Look at that. This is what I'm going through. It's fucking insane. I'll be back in a sec, chat. Rev, it's lovely to see you, by the way. Next flight, chat, we're off back to Split. Arnav visual, runway 23. It's going to be amazing. Obviously, still a little bit away from that, but appreciate it. I'll be back in a sec. Benchy, whoever else, Enzo, there's a few other people. Appreciate you flying along. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We don't have AC. I could buy a portable AC unit, but it's using my parents' electric, which means my rent goes up. So, yeah. I'll be back in a sec, chat. Yo, hello. Get a little life, give a little life. Right. Oh, will this be the last fight of the day? If I'm carry on feeling like this, yes. Which is a shame, but it's just too hot. Right, we're still flying back to Split, don't worry. LDSP. Oops. I hope the plane's out while we're live, but if it's not the end of the world. We'll say 6:30 for departure. Just in case we go around. Today's the release day. Yes, 220 is after all these years of waiting. Today is the day. Soon. Yeah, well, we don't have 40 plus in the UK, luckily. The UK is just so humid, that's the problem. It's a different heat. Like if it was this hot in another country, it won't feel this hot. It's weird. Aviation spotter, I don't know. Our streamers don't know the time. Unless they've got inside information. I've had it since Friday, yeah. Friday night, 10 PM. Nice, that's it. Right. Have we done everything we need to? We just need to probably reset Valanta. And then we're good, I think. Nice. I don't even have a clue. Yeah, not sure if the devs even know. Exactly. It's down to Microsoft to push it out, I suppose. They've probably done everything they can. They might have a rough estimate, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see. No, there's no release time. Just today. I think some people have done some research and found out other like planes have released at, you know, 1700 Zulu, 1800 Zulu, but that doesn't really mean anything because this release might be a little bit later. It's in the power of Microsoft, yes. Cool. Right, let's head over to our secondary flight plan. I hope what I've just done on SimBrief there will allow us to... Let me just reset all these, actually. There we go. Will allow us to get the uplink for the next flight, which it hasn't done. I done something wrong, didn't I? Did I do something wrong? Croatia 475 Victor. Lyon to Split. A220. Generate. Let me see. If not, we'll just come out of the scenario and back in it. Also, sorry about the camera. I can try and fix it. Holy YouTube chat is popping off. YouTube chat's busier than Twitch chat. What is going on today? It's mad. Right, this should work. File flight plan on VATSIM. Cancel all that. Do we have... This is all empty. This is all reset. Secondary. Flight plan uplink. Send. It should... Yeah, okay, now it works. I don't know. Maybe I've done something wrong with the first flight plan. It's fine. It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Right, let's go over to CNS, XPDR, and we'll set our call sign, which is 475 Victor. CTN 475 Victor. And what that will do there is update the flight ID over here. Also, Edward, if you're still here, have you noticed the date is 1 day ahead? Is that normal? I don't think so. I don't know. I noticed it yesterday. It said 28th of July, and then because we're in the sim on the 28th, it's now the 29th. I don't know if that's been reported. It's very weird. CTN 475 Victor. Chuck that in to flight number. Maybe and you can send us the files of the plane. Absolutely not. No. Oh, you haven't even noticed that. Well, a lot of people are saying, yeah. So if I think the date in the plane is a day ahead. See? It's very weird. Not sure. Is it out now? No. It's coming soon, chat. Patience. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's like we were teasing the release day. It's like we all knew the release day was the 28th, so all our streams said the 28th on them. That's very weird. I don't know. I think Chewy, was it Matt who noticed it first? I think so. Right, so that's all done actually. Estimate time of departure, we'll say 17... We'll say 17:25 wheels up, but it might be a little bit sooner. Activate secondary. And then we'll go wind request. Fuel, and then we'll do all this data in a second, but we also need to probably start boarding and stuff with GSX as well. Maybe it's actually on purpose with the release date. Yeah, maybe it's just the build we've got. They could have done it on purpose to, yeah, be like, oh, if the builders have this 1 day ahead, then, or the streamers, then it, yeah, it's like a little tease, like a little Easter egg. I found 2 QR codes earlier as well, going to 2 different places. One of them being a Rickroll, obviously. Load aircraft. 6.2. Sweet. Roughly. Harsh said it was in the media, so probably on purpose, just no one noticed it. Oh, okay, maybe it has me, yeah. I can imagine it's just a small little fix anyway back. Request boarding. Who's joining us back to Split? Oh.
Fosman Pex 7.
Wanted. No message, just supporting the channel. Thank you for 7 months Prime, Fosman. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about the Croatian Airlines announcement. Cheers, mate. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for choosing Croatia Airlines.
The announcements are, yeah, I shouldn't really use them on release day, should I? Also, that plane is hot. It's Universal Announcer, so it's a separate program, and we downloaded the cabin announcements from the Phoenix Discord. There you go. It's a freeware mod. I might just turn it off, to be fair, so people don't. It's nice to have, but yeah, the plane does not come with cabin announcements. Does not come with cabin announcements. Cool. Okay, let's go and put in some weights and stuff. So we've got a 0 fuel weight of 51,315. 51,315. And also, like I say, when the plane's out, obviously I'll happily talk through. I mean, I can happily talk through what I'm doing now if it will help you guys out, but obviously don't, you know, follow exactly because I might do things wrong, but we're just entering some of the details anyway. And again, typing it in on the scratch pad, then clicking the box. As soon as you get into that habit, things do become a little bit easier. Things do become a little bit easier. Hold 6 p.m. Oh, 3 minutes. It's coming out in 3 minutes. I don't know. It might not even be on the hour, chat. It might be at 24 minutes past 8 this evening. So don't get your hopes up. But I know that you'll all be clicking on the Snaptic Discord, clicking off it, clicking back on it. I know. I've been there. I've done it before. FMS, sync weather, 35 degrees. We're going to be departing 17 left. Is that normal? Is that what they're doing IRL? If it is, then we'll happily depart 17 left. 24. Imagine if it actually is 24 minutes past 8 Welsh. Could you imagine? I've just called it like 3 hours before. They are taking off. Oh, they are. Oh no, they're landing 17 left. What's this guy doing? Maybe they're landing and taking off 17 left, unless he's doing an intersection departure. What is he? Lyon, Tunisia. If he goes in a straight line, it's 17 left. If he starts turning, it's 17 right. Hello, Phantom Foe. Good afternoon. How are we? Hot. I'm just checking in before I'm mounting this heat again. Ah, you also won for the heat as well. Yeah, that's rather hot. Oh no, it is 17 right. He's doing an intersection. 17 right it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh god, is someone type? You're being that investigative. You're seeing a typing message. Great. You lot are crazy. I've lost my train of thought now. What I'm doing? Oh yes. Departures. 17 right. However, we don't know what the departure is now because we've changed the runway. Right. Refresh this. There you go. That is the resale rate Sierra. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Benchy, are you doing the return as well? Big respect. Back to Mason tutorials. No worries, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I hope that if there is ATC, that they are still doing the RNAV visual. They were earlier, and if they changed it, I'm going to be very sad. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. But I appreciate it again. Thank you for lurking, Edward, and yeah, good luck with those tutorials. They're going to be good. I think they'll be very informative, and yeah, a lot of people will need the tutorials on the 220, and you're the perfect man for the job. So definitely. Am I on the 12 gigabyte map textures? It's 1.6 gigabytes. If that's what you're on about. Oh no, chat. It's not 6 PM because Synaptic haven't pinged us. Oh no. That's the low version. Oh, is there now a high res version? Well, to be honest, the plane's already laggy enough. I don't really want a high resolution version. I'll get the high resolution version when they can fix the frames. Which I think is a fair reason. Unless it doesn't affect any FPS. But 1.6 up to 12 seems like a lot more for textures. But I don't know how it works. Where'd you get the Croatia livery? I was sent it by a lovely, lovely man called Tavers. It will be available for you guys, but just not, you won't be able to have, it won't be through the Indie Manager, it'll be through Flatsham.to.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I got sent it by Tavers earlier.
Thank you for choosing
And to be honest, I was very
Lyon.
limited on what to do today. I've flown quite a few of the liveries already. I know Jamie was already in it, but, you know, we have a different community, and I really wanted to fly Croatia today, so that wasn't going to stop me from flying it. Qantas Link was an option, but it would have been night time in Australia, so we'll save Qantas Link for a morning stream. And then Korean Air, not really. ATC, and Air France, no, because it's Charles de Gaulle. So it's a bit of a mess, really. Oh, Webs doesn't affect FPS. Okay. I will consider getting the higher resolution one then. I'll set myself a reminder. And then I'll get it. I presume you download it through the website, right? We only got sent the low res one through when we got sent the plane, so. It's not, but it's like 5-10 FPS less than other aircraft, unfortunately. High resolution map. There you go. I'll set a reminder to get it. Pyroblaster, good afternoon, welcome. Yeah, the Olympic. Imagine that. Are they actually flying to Split in an Olympic 707? It's mad if they are. Mad if they are. Yes, I've got the mod to fix the construction ones, don't worry. But yeah, I can imagine it's going to be hell with VATSIM if they're following them rules as well. I'm looking forward to the... Is it INI 707? I'm pretty sure there was something where they're redoing the 707. But I don't know if it was confirmed that INI were doing it. But yeah, the current 707 in the sim is not very good. So yeah, we are getting a newly updated, like better, much better looking 707 soon. So SimApp Pro's now got 220 support. Hey! Yes, INI builds and working title. There you go. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. Very excited for that. Dot Steve as well. Good afternoon. Hello. Good to see you. Are you giving the 220 today, Ian? Am I giving away a copy? Probably not. No. Probably not. Right. Let's turn up the sim. Let's get a few things in. You never know. We might, but I don't have any plans to at the moment. Cool. I'm happy. That's all good. We'll go and get the APU back on. And we'll get some charts for the departure and stuff. Initial climb flight level 70. We'll go VNAV. Oh, we can't go. We'll nav, VNAV, and screw. We won't click AT just yet. Around 170. And then green dot speed is 213, so we'll put this to 214. These announcements are pretty cool, actually. It's not out yet, no. Sorry. How do you have the flap set up? I use the Moser MTQs, and this has like detents. Although there is one less. There's 4 detents here, but in the plane there's obviously 5. So you just kind of put it in between. I don't know how it works on the Thrustmaster one though. We have flown the current 707, yes, but it's not great. It's a waste of time, really. Riga ATC patiently waiting, nice. Everyone's like, no, it wasn't 6 o'clock. How dare it not be 6 o'clock? Road to 7 o'clock. I'm not using the Airbus throttles, no. Because, I mean, they're in the plane, Joel. They're kind of like, I don't know. I feel like these ones are just better than the Airbus ones. And I just press a button to take it into reversers, and then press a button to take it out of that mode, and it switches between throttle or reversers, rather than one single axis. So, I don't know. I mean, the Airbus ones will definitely work if you take out the detents. Because on the back of the Airbus ones, there's a little like blue turquoise slider. If you slide that to off, then obviously the throttles go through all the detents. So yeah. I hope not, Steve, because no one should be flying the 220 on their first flight on VATSIM. And if they do, then I hope they're able to do absolutely everything. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's not what I wanted to go on. Do you have the ability to configure the throttles? Yes. So if you want to do a throttle calibration, you are getting the plane, you are watching along. I mean, it's all in the FAQs. Menu, data, and then maintenance, and then throttle calibration, and then you do it here, and it tells you what to set in the sim here as well. So yeah, menu, data, maintenance, throttle calibration. It's in like the maintenance menu bit here. There is also Navigraph where you can go data load, and this is where you get the latest air rack. So you can reload in, make sure you're on Navigraph, not the in-sim air rack. So when you do it, connect it to Navigraph, update your air rack. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Webs, I do hope so. That's the only negative with it. Like, the systems are fantastic. The plane is fantastic. I absolutely love it. I adore it. But yeah, we just need... This should be checklists. We just need, yeah, that performance update, which I think they are fixing. They are getting, you know, they're starting to work on now. But yeah, an optimization update will be so good. I haven't removed Atmos Core. I know on my website it says removed. That's just outdated. I'm sorry. I've been really lazy with the website. We are using Rex Atmos. God, the sun's blaring right in my room. They did, Mountain Man. Yes, I have it behind me. But I've made a sad Pete today because I haven't been streaming it. But 220 takes priority, I'm afraid. So I saw Chewy uploaded a lovely video of the yoke. But yeah, we haven't. Right, departure briefing. We're on APU power at the moment. Doors and the beacon light is obviously not on at the moment. Parking brake is required. I think we're still boarding. Oh no, we have finished boarding bags and passengers, which is handy. So we can go and turn on the beacon light, which will kick out the external power. And we will request push and start, which will close all the doors, get rid of all the ground handling. See? And then that's all closed as well. Sweet. I haven't opened up the overwing exits. Should we do that now? Oh, there you go. Nice little addition. They folded up quite nicely, actually. And before, once they're open, you can't close them. No, you can close them. Good. They're not like the pop-out ones where you pop them out and then... Is it a 737 where they pop out? Where you have to, like, 2 hinges and then they, like, push out and then you, like, let go of them or, like, drop down, maybe? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Oh. Leave them open just for extra airflow. Right, push back nose right when we're ready. We'll turn back on. Oh, the symbols are already on. That's all on as well. Are we on mode? Yeah, we are on mode Charlie. TAR already set. We'll keep Squawk 1000. And as far as I'm concerned, that's all good as well. Auto flight fault. First I've seen that happen before. Ah, I think it was because of that. And then when we go AT, the thrust will appear. We're good, don't worry. Oh, hinge up. There you go, hinge up. Where's the link in to buy the plane when it's out? There won't be a link, it'll be on the MSS Marketplace. I don't know if you've got to restart your sims for the Marketplace to update, or if you can keep your sims open. That I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Lyon traffic, Croatia 475 Victor, Delta 40, pushing back, facing to the east for Croatia, Lyon traffic. Parking brake release. Let's go. Nav, I did click nav. Oh, I didn't click nav. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, chat. There we go. I feel like we have got really toned to the A220 though. I appreciated Edward's message earlier. That was very kind of him. We're not perfect. We never will be. But what we've learned over these past few, well, this past week has been really, really good. Or half a week even. I'm just knackered. Genuinely knackered. Put a full-on shift this week. Right. Okay. Engine start. Starting engine number 1. Oh, there we're parallel pushing back with the 707. Love that. Pretty cool. What is the airport? Lyon or Split? Lyon or Split? We got Digital Design Lyon. Digital Design, and we've got Orbex Split. Yes, they both pay where airports. Cheers, Mr. Jazz. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Why do you clickbait the title? There is no release day. Today is it's coming out today, immigrant. It's not clickbait. Synaptic confirmed yesterday. Today is the release day. It's not clickbait. I would never do that to you guys. The plane is releasing today. Today still is today. If it doesn't come out today, then something's gone wrong. He's got 09 in his name, so... 17, still. 16, 17. No, that's wrong, actually. No, it's not. It's right. Yeah, in America, it might be early hours of... actually, no, in America, it will be definitely 28. The problem is, it's Pacific Standard Time is where Microsoft are in Seattle. So, I think it's, what, like... 10:13 a.m. for them at the moment, so yeah. I think it's, yeah, Xbox into, yeah, I don't think it'll be on PlayStation. Because they have different marketplaces as far as I'm concerned. Well, hey. If you are just tuning in, chat, welcome. Hello, we're off to Split. I'm very excited for this flight. Should be good. Good start for engine number 1. We'll go start engine number 2. There we go. Apparently, Enzo. Wait for the official announcement from Synaptic. Wait for the official announcement, yes. Thankful to be living on the West Coast. Yeah, you're fine. You've just woke up out of bed. Pretty sure there's a lot of people in Europe that's waited all day. Right, the engine should be spooling up in just a second. No steering on. And yeah, so departure briefing is literally a left-hand turn on departure. Pinar and then Ricer, up above flight level 130 when we reach Ricer. Not a lot to do with that. Rest of it's good. The name of the game, we're in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yes, and we're using the Synaptic and AnyBuilds A220, which is coming today. I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it. It feels evil streaming it. But yeah, coming out today. Oh wow, we still got over 100 people watching on YouTube. Cheers, guys. Make sure you've liked the video as well. I am seeing subs and followers and stuff coming in as well, so I'm so grateful. Thank you. Right, auto brake RTO. We'll set our trim. Trim set 4.3. And we also need to do our flaps as well. Nah, still update 5. I don't know if the plane works until update 6. I haven't had a chance to test it. Don't know. 4.3, and we'll set flaps to 2. There we go. Yeah, the latest version. It says 2024, but it's the one that a majority of the community use now. Oh, I don't know. I highly doubt this plane's available in the career mode. Highly doubt. Highly doubt. I mean, Mountain Man, you might be alright, but I personally haven't tried it. I don't know. APU's on, which is why we got the config warning. There we go. Auto brake RTO, parking brake on, no-ped, seatbelt signs are on, taxi light will get turned on. That's all good, that's all good. And I'm happy to do a flight control check and taxi. So before taxi checklist, APU's off, anti-ice auto, flaps are set to 2, flight control check. If we go right-hand side and SYN, flight controls, full up, full down, full left, full right, neutral, and full left rudder, full right rudder. 220 coming today? Yes, yeah. I don't know when. I wish I had a time and I could tell you. From past releases, it's been within the next hour or two. But again, there could be delays. There could be, you know, they might not be planning it until a lot later. We don't know for sure, but it's imminent. We know that much. It's imminent. Also, we need to work out where we're taxiing. So we need to cross runway 17 right at some point and hold short runway 17. No, hang on. No, we're taking off 17 right. Ignore me. Are we doing 17 right? Flight plan in it. Yeah, we're doing 17 right. Okay. Well, we'll just go full length. We'll go straight out Tango, and then we'll take off. Take Alpha 1, runway 17 right. That's fine. Parking brake release. And Croatia 475 Victor. We're going to be taxiing Alpha Tango, hold short, Alpha 1, runway 17 right, Lyon traffic. You're really sympathetic, I'll follow you. I'm just down to earth, Aero, mate. I'll just say it as it is. But I appreciate that, mate. Welcome in. And anyone new here as well, good to see you. Any questions, or if you want me to show you any part of the plane, the cabin, the toilet, the flaps, the whatever you want, I will happily show you. Just, yeah, let me know. Or if anyone's lurking as well. Hello, welcome in. So Goofy, I'm only using the Ursa Minor, the joystick. The Moser one was just faffing, and I didn't have time to set it up the other day. But yeah, we're using the Moser throttles, and we're using the wing control Ursa Minor. I think it works in most, though. Tom says it's on the marketplace as a first-time chat. Can anyone else confirm, or is he trolling? We've had lots of trolling today, so I'm not believing you. Until everyone else says it. How did you do that to Navigraph on the first officer? So on the right-hand side, you've got left and right display, and you can change it to data, so we can have a full screen map. You can have a full screen map, chart, sorry. You can have the map over here. We can have the checklist on this side, but the map on this side. You can have a chart on this side, but a map on this side. It's very, very customizable. It's really, really nice. 61 pounds. Oh, it's okay. I feel like it is out because people are telling me prices. Chat, just check. Maybe you guys were right. I hope you were right. Well, £61 is regional prices after VAT. I don't have the market. I'm not getting the marketplace open. I don't. Can you open the marketplace while you're taxiing? No, it's grayed out. You can't be in flight. Sorry for the brake check. Sorry. Obviously, people will have different prices depending on where you're living. So, depending on the country. Nice. Let me know how you get on with it, chat. But again, do not do your first flight on VATSIM. Even if there's another streamer down on the stand and you want to join on their flight so badly, don't. Take my advice, please. Yes, the plane is out. I've heard 70 euros for some people, 61 pounds. Yeah, there you go. 61 pound including VAT. Which, yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a fair price, providing we get updates. If they won't leave it like this, but yeah, for the system point of view, it's really good. Hallelujah! After like 4 days, it's like a weight's been lifted. Come on. Where are you from? I live in the UK, southeast London. Well, not in London, but Kent, Canterbury. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting pings. I am receiving pings. There we go. Well, I love marketplace releases, but we can't pocket out of these. Do you know how like the affiliate scheme works on the e-store? if they release a scenery, we get affiliate, we get a percentage commission for each sale. With the marketplace, us streamers can't benefit. Sucks until it's out on the e-store. Nah, go grab it, chat. Honestly, it's a great plane. Just hopefully all your let me know how your performance. I'll be intrigued to know what all your performances is like, though. Ian can't get paid. I know it's honestly it's catastrophic, Harry. It's ruined my day. That. Nah. But yeah, we get enough stuff from any builds as it is anyway, so it's fine. And plus, it's a Synaptic release anyway, so we probably wouldn't even get the affiliate. So, yeah, I'm complaining about nothing. You bought it, nice. Yeah, one's in the chat if you bought it. Put a 1 in the chat if you bought it. Actually, don't do that yet. 1 in the chat if you've bought it. 2 in the chat if you're waiting. 3 in the chat if you're not going to buy it. I'm curious to know. I want all your data. No, that I can't say that on Twitch. Oh, that's actually cute. I'm actually curious. That's crazy. I mean, fair enough. I suppose, you know, for the people that are waiting, is that for like a performance fix? You're going to check the local price first. Yeah, I mean, some people are probably still loading into the sim. I'll keep that running for 5-10 minutes, and then anyone that clicks on the stream can put a vote in. Waiting for payday. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the waiting doesn't really make much sense, does it? Waiting for money, waiting for a fix, waiting for next week. Yeah, that's true. You can't see it, just load it in. Reload back in. Waiting until I get home. Yeah, waiting until the end of work. It's true. But good to see everyone there. Hopefully you had a lovely day if you are tuning in. We're just be flying from Lyon back to Split. I'm really glad the plane has released. I'm really glad it has now released. That's really good news. That is really good news. I wonder if we've received an update on the Yini manager. Because we have the plane differently to the way you guys now have it. So I wonder if they've pushed an update on the Yini manager for our slot, or are we on the latest build? No, there's no update for us. Yeah, our update was 3 days ago. Waiting for VATSIM stats on 220 to rise. Waiting until Ian buys it for me. Mate, Ollie, if I bought you it, I genuinely don't think I'd hear the end of it. You would tell me off. Is Han more related to West Ham? No. Multiplayer is down. Oh my god, imagine... Oh, the marketplace is down, sorry, not multiplayer. Oh god, that... I just thought about that. Yeah, the marketplace could go offline. I hope not, for Microsoft's sake, but... Synaptic about to make a butt ton of money. So's Microsoft. So's AnyBuilds. So's Lyceum Design for Riga. A220 a 3-month sub. Oh yeah, to be fair, tier 3, yeah, it is 3-month sub. VATSIM will be quiet for a while, yep. Well, there will be people connecting to VATSIM on the 220 straight away, I know that, but I'm going to save like a really good group flight out of Riga tomorrow or the day after, so we can all enjoy the plane. Yeah. Oh, really, Denim? Oh. You still get the plane, but... I hope so, Steve, but I sadly don't think it will. And Lyon traffic, Croatia 475 Victor. Via Alpha 1, we're lining up runway 17 right, Lyon traffic. Sweet. That is the strobe lights. Takeoff lights are all switched on. We'll click AT now so we get the frost in white setting. That's fully configured for takeoff now. And that's the before takeoff checklist. We've done all of this. Hang on, let me try and get on the runway properly. I'll let you guys hear the whale sounds as well. Just rushed through that checklist, but I knew it was all good. Is it out? Yes, Dawson, yes. The A220 is officially out. Now you can justify buying London City. Nice. And you'll have you could wait till the 100, but yeah, you'll be waiting a little bit longer for the A220 100. There we go. Where do you buy? It's not on the marketplace. It should be. I know some people are having issues on the marketplace at the moment, so I don't know. Oh, it's very exciting. There you go. £61. Right, here we go, chat. Takeoff of the A220 that some of you have just bought. This is the sound you just paid for. Music to my ears. God, it's beautiful. Stunning. Sorry, I've left the pole on. Never mind. 70%, the frost has taken over. Frost green. We're rolling. How have you been liking this aircraft? Like, really good? Genuinely, I wouldn't have done 12 flights in it. I said to chat earlier that if Twitch was offline, I'd still fly it off stream. Just the performance is the only nitpick. 80 knots, which it's flyable, but it's a bit heavy. And V1, rotate. Very slowly. Yeah, that's a bug, by the way. On the go around, that's a bug. Ignore it. It will turn off. They're aware of that bug. Goodbye, Lyon. God, it looks beautiful. A bug! Stop the release! There's a few of them in this build. I don't know what build you guys are getting. I have absolutely no idea what build you guys are getting, by the way. No idea. Flap 1. So you might be on a newer release than I am, or it might be the same one. Would you recommend a Lyon rotation? I haven't seen the VOD today, but much looks like... yeah. I mean, especially with a flight back to Split. I don't know if you guys can get the Croatian Airlines livery yet, though, because we need Tavis to upload it. No, Roger, I don't know. I don't know if the build that you guys are getting has that bug in it. I don't know. There is a few little niche things with it, but I assume maybe the build you guys have got of... I just hope the build you guys have is not the one with the laggy route page. I hope not. Oh my god! Now you can gift the A220. Deal. That's such a kind thing. And we can gift through the marketplace as well. Tea Kettle Barbecue. For someone, right, for someone watching, we're going to have to work out how we're going to do this now. For someone watching, if you haven't been able to, or you want to get the 220 but haven't been able to, Tea Kettle Barbecue has put his hand in his pocket and donated an A220, which we'll run, when we get down to Split, we'll run it. And we'll gift it through the marketplace. We'll try out the marketplace gifting, because that's the only way I think I can do it. Mate, that is so kind. GG's in the chat for Tea Kettle. Mate, MVP of the day for you. Speed trim. Oh, actually, it's trying to get me. I'll keep like 220. Tea Kettle, man, what the hell? Thank you so much. Callum gets it. Mods have 5 times luck, just like subscribers. Oh. There you go. 3 people have already loaded into Riga. Clearly us streamers telling them not to do the first flight on VATSIM don't listen. Maybe they're already A220 pilots. Yeah, I don't know. Tea Kettle, mate, thank you so much. I will definitely purchase the plane for one of you lucky lot. We need to continue climb. We'll continue climb up to cruising 360. This flight is only an hour and 20 minutes, so as soon as obviously we get in cruise and stuff, obviously it gives you time to load in. If anyone has got questions, I'll happily explain how to do things as well. So if you want to have the stream on in the background and fly the plane or whatever, flight level change. And FMS. Then yeah, I'll happily try and explain stuff to you when I can. But lovely to see you, although. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Honestly, Tea Kettle Barbecue, you're an absolute legend. And yeah, you should hold your head up high for that, mate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I can run it now if you want, but the problem is I won't be able to gift it to them. And whereas if we done it in Split, I can, you know, wrap up the flight, run the giveaway, and then gift it to them almost straight away. So yeah. Dan, hello. The 220 is available. Yes, 220 is out now for you guys. Oh no, box. And of those 35 220, well, to be fair, some of those 35 220s though is streamers like me, Grizzle, Andrew, Jamie, maybe Chewy. So some of those 220s are obviously we've already had the plane for quite a few days. I guarantee I'm counting down the minutes until someone pops in the chat and be like, oh, the 220 just came out, you're already on VATSIM. I'd be like, no, I've had the plane a couple of days. I know what I'm doing. I'm honestly, I'm waiting for someone to come in chat and be like, dude, the plane's just come out. You shouldn't be flying a plane on the network when you don't know how to fly it. I'm waiting. Right, we'll push the heading knob into auto. And we are well and truly on our way. Through 10,000 feet, we'll get the takeoff lights off. Seatbelt signs come off as well. And we'll just run the after takeoff checklist, which should be ICAS. Yep, that's all good, complete. And then we got a high altitude climb, which we will have to do today. There you go. Hey Kenko, can you send your thoughts and prayers to the people in Japan? There you go. There you go. But yeah, please don't fly fast. And we had another few controllers in here earlier, Will, that was like, please don't. Like, yeah, save it. Next couple of days, you know, you can enjoy Riga at the weekend, but there is a reason why everybody is saying do not fly the first flight on VATSIM. Do it offline. Like, you might be really wanting to and stuff, but like, it's an entirely different animal. It's a CRJ Airbus Boeing mix. There is tutorials online. There is videos. You know, you've got all of our VODs that you can go back and follow what we've done in the past couple of flights. Maybe the more recent ones are better because I've learnt the plane better. Yeah, just take your time with it. Be patient, and yeah. If I get it on the store now, can I transfer it to the INI manager? Yes. Well, the INI builds products you have done. I'm going to say yes, Callum, actually, because we have it on the INI manager. So I can imagine in 3 months' time you'll use the order transfer and then transfer it over. Alice, hello, happy Tuesday. How are you? I can imagine you're probably boiling like me. So hot. So hot. But yeah, I'm going to say yes, Callum, because... But I don't know if it's been confirmed, but I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. Just this one. No, just that one, Archie. Koenig, yes, the plane is out. I believe people are saying 61 British pounds, 70 euros. That's including VAT. That's including VAT. So your plane is disabled. Restart sim. If you want the terrain map, if you're downloading the plane, you want the hang on, let me swap the engine page over and we'll have the double big map. If you want this terrain map, you have to download something through the Synaptic Discord to get the terrain map on PC. I can get the link and pin it if you want to. But yeah. Andy Burnham. I don't know what he's done to VAT. 620. When you put it at 620 Swedish kronas, it sounds like really, really expensive. We have a discontinuity on our flight plan. We will... Yeah, that I know, that's why. We should have double-checked that. That's a skill issue. Execute, and then we also have another one. I haven't put my arrival in yet, but we are going to be doing the RNAV visual into runway 23 into split. UCF Maz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. If you can't find the plane in marker base, go to Airplanes tab and then sort by creator and select Synaptic. There you go. That's to anyone who is struggling to find the plane. Airplane tab and then creator and click Synaptic. That might help you guys out, hopefully. Fingers crossed, anyway. 16. That's okay, because I'm one of them. I'm one of the 16. Let me have a look at VATSIM radar. Can you filter by aircraft? Stats, aircraft. 18. Does that now filter all of them? No. Oh, it does a little. I don't know. I don't know what I've just done, chat. Oh, it's because of the filter. Reset. There you go. Next Wednesday. Is that the 5th? Did you say it was the 5th? Yes, Alice. We'll be fine doing it. It'll be a day off. Come on. Yeah. I need a day off, Alice. How do I have the throttles set up, Oscar? Do you know... So, which throttles are you using? If you go into menu in the plane, I presume you've already done this. Data, and then maintenance. Throttle calibration. You got... I don't use the wing control ones. So I've got it, so we can idle them, and then press a button, and then it goes into... Then you have to push them back up for reversers. So I don't know if I'll be much of a help for you. Have I just activated reversers in cruise? Oh, crap. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I haven't broken the aircraft. Yeah, I just set. So I think I set. Yeah, I set a button to toggle throttle reverse. If you're using the wing control ones, remove. Obviously, do the little switcher physically to remove the detents. Maybe just. What if you do this to axis? Yeah, maybe. Or update Simat Pro, change that to axis, and then try setting the idle on reverse. That should work, in my opinion. Give it a go. Let me know how you get on. I would say type axis on the wing control stuff, update Simat Pro, and then just set idle and set reverser idle. It should work on the wing control ones, hopefully. Let me know. Standard pressure. Stop playing with your config. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be playing with my config while being mid-air, should I? But yeah, that's how you get into throttle calibration. Menu, data, maintenance. Done it, cheers. Awesome. Enjoy the 220. Enjoy. And hopefully, like I say, Tavers was going to upload the Croatian Airlines, the Qantas link. I know Tank's doing the Qantas link, the green one, which is very exciting. I know there's Anima wings being made, Air Tanzania. What other planes are people making? There's quite a few liveries that I know are being made, but obviously not released yet. But yeah, Air Baltic is a brilliant starting point, really. So, yeah. 102 if I buy it on the marketplace. Get I the 102. I don't understand what you're asking, Finn. Hello, Henry. How are you? How was Silverstone? No, that was Harvey. Sorry. Ignore me, Henry. I'm getting confused between Henry and Harvey. Lovely to see you, Henry. Unless you went to Silverstone. Yes, never mind. You both begin with H. Yes, 220 is out. 61 British pounds or 70 euros roughly. And yeah, you guys have access to it. Again, watch some of my latest VODs on how to set it up. I'll happily, if there's time, but there will be time, when we land into Split, I will happily go through a setup slowly with you if you wanted to follow along. From the way that I've learnt it. Obviously, it's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. Oh, yeah, $65. There we go. There we go. You're stuck downloading 56%. Oh, no. Is the download servers cooked? I'm flying to the A380 today to Munich from Boston to go to Croatia. Now, nice. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Says my aircraft is disabled. Can you click it and enable it? If not, restart your sim. Also, Callum, if you're still lurking, cheers for pinning that message. I didn't even see that pin. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Have you been having the same performance issues as Jamie? Yes. Yeah, 510 FPS less than normal. I mean, we're still on 112 FPS now, but we should be fixed 120, no issues. So there is a slight performance degradation, yes. That's a good shout as well, actually. Actually, no, I'll make a command. I'll do a command for that one. So if you are getting the A220 and you want your terrain radar to look like this, you do need to download what Washing Machines just put in chat. You have a low-res option. You've also got a HD option. I downloaded the low-res one, but to be honest with you, I probably will update to the high-res. I don't think it's got a performance impact. Chatbot, chat commands. Let me update the A220 one. Is out now for £61 INC VAT. VAT roughly. If you are purchasing on PC, you can download the terrain map here. Liveries are available on the INI manager. Right. Can someone try exclamation mark A220 for me, please? Duckies! Hello, hello, hello. Someone explain how the A220 is out of stock. You can't buy it on the INI store. It's on the marketplace only. Oh god, I asked for one person to do it. There we go. Snaptic X equals A20 is out for £61 including VAT roughly. If you're purchasing on PC, you can download the terrain map here. Liveries are available on the image. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe the download servers are being engulfed. I'd like to know stats on how many they've sold. I'd like to know stats. Oh, Edward's messaged. Oh, I bet there's some sort of nerves pressing enter to that after years and years and years. Snapdragon A220 out now. They must feel so good. There you go. And there'll be a free livery pack available for 1 week on the marketplace. For 1 week? What, then you have to pay for it? Interesting. I thought it would be free forever. I'm not sure. There you go. They've earned well over £1,000. I think they've earned a bit more than £1,000 from what, even in this channel. Obviously, there's a commission, there's a percentage that goes to Microsoft. There'll be a percentage that goes to any builds. But I think they've made a little bit more than £1,000. If you know some of these like development stuff, then yeah, we're talking big numbers. Yes, Embraer. There's a bit of an Embraer in this. There's a bit of E-Jet. There's a bit of Airbus, bit of Boeing, bit of Bombardier, a bit of everything, really. So, yeah. Oh, nice, Harry. What airline are you going to Barcelona in? Actually, don't answer that question. I know the answer. Look at Riga. I don't want to because people shouldn't be at Riga on VATSIM in the 220. Tut. I mean, they might have already known enough. Like, they might have already learned enough to be confident and feel like they're confident enough. I mean, fair enough. They might be real 220 pilots, but yeah, I highly go against logging onto VATSIM for your first flight. There's no Boeing in this. There is a bit of a Boeing. Selecting the waypoints and overlapping them, Ollie. I guess it's a bit of Airbus as well, but, you know, that's where I'm getting it from. So if we want to go direct to Mogbog, we can click it and then click the active one. A kind of similar system to Boeing. Maybe it's the same. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it seems a bit weird charging for deliveries after a week. I don't know if they haven't said that, but why would the delivery pack be free for only 1 week? Is that just another way to make more money? It seems a bit, yeah. I don't know. Hey, 80. It deserves, because it is a really nice plane.
It's out. I'm downloading now.
To look at the other livery packs available on the marketplace. Ah, there we go. There's lots of livery packs. I mean, I'm sure there'll be, you know, like the Croatian and the different liveries available anyway. By the way, is the livery pack on the marketplace, does that include any more liveries than what we've got on the Ini Manager? Or is the livery pack solely just for Xbox? Or is there a livery pack on the PC marketplace? Is it the same amount of liveries? Okay. Then obviously we will get community ones like this soon. I'm sorry you can't get a Croatian one yet. Jonasy, sorry, I glazed over that. Lovely to see you, by the way. I hope you enjoy the 220. Again, if you want me to explain anything, I feel like I have a little bit more experience than people just buying the plane now. Obviously, I know that some people's lurked for the last couple of days and might already have a little bit of a better understanding of knowing what they're doing, but if you guys want any help with like finding out where throttle calibration is or how to get your air rack updated, I can explain it. Just let me know. You don't know the answer to Barcelona going with easier. Oh, damn. Holy what? Oh, using her style travel. Damn it. I shouldn't have been so confident, Harry. But booking some very nice stuff. Nice. You'll have a good time. How long are you there for? A week? Depends how much time you can get off work, I suppose. I spent the last week reading A220 driver's manual. Good. Still do a test flight offline, though. Even though if you've read the entire manual, please still do a test flight offline. Thank you for 32 months, tier 1, mate. Welcome. Yeah, it's a bit unusual, Fleppenstein, but I don't know. They haven't really spoke much about the livery pack yet, so we'll see. Yawn Pilot, on this channel, we've been donated 60 British pounds to do a giveaway. So what we'll do, when we land into Split, because then I'll be able to give the person the giveaway once we've landed, we will donate it through the marketplace and gift it as a plane. So yeah, when we're landing to split, because I'm a marketing man and I like to keep people in the stream. Yeah, when we land into split, I will do the giveaway for the 220. So if some of you guys can't afford it, or maybe waiting out, but still might want to give it a go, we'll be running a giveaway for the A220 when we get to split. Remember to load in, then restart the sim. Great suggestion as well. That will help with performance, although I guarantee that a lot of people probably will not be doing that. But I recommend to do it. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Just 4 days. It's a nice breakaway though. You can relax, reset. Yeah, that's nice. Is there room in your suitcase, Harry? Can I be the third wheel? A Merc S-Class transfer from the airport to the hotel. Ooh, you're going bougie. You even chartered a boat for the first evening. This pilot money, I'm missing out. Hassan, hello. Dave, hello. Good evening, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, Ice Guy, we did into New York the other day. Lit up like a Christmas tree. It was so good. Although I can't see half my monitor because of the sun. Hang on. Oh. Let me turn you on to max. Sweet. Right, I've just turned my fan up to max, so that will help out. Because I missed your message, Hassan, I feel bad. Lovely to see you, by the way. Hello. Hello. So, oh, actually, that's a good question. Can I gift to people? I mean, all I need is your Xbox gamer tag, so yes. I think Xbox people can be included. The only thing is, Henry, to enter the giveaway, when we actually do it, it will have to be Twitch chat only. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I should be able to gift via... That's if Xbox Marketplace has gifting, though. But I'm pretty sure it's... Yes? I don't know. Anyone else? Is A220 download reversing? What, going backwards? It's uninstalling it. That's nice. Yes. There you go. Yeah, the 220's on 2020 as well. That's fine. Yeah. So when the time comes, I'll explain how to enter the giveaway. Normally, it's just writing a command in the chat. But again, this is all sponsored by Tea Kettle Barbecue, so I'm very grateful. Very grateful. Riga controllers be like... Well, I'm sorry, the Riga controllers shouldn't be online. I feel like they should log off. They should log on tomorrow when people have done their test flight. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But I'm looking forward to seeing people roll off the runway or get told to do a hold or a direct and then stumbling. Because it's not like an Airbus. No, it doesn't matter where you are in the world. I've never gifted through the marketplace, though. But if you win, I will still find a way to get you the 220. Don't worry. I will, even if it ends up being a gift card. Whoever wins, you will get the 220, whether it be through a marketplace gift or through, yeah, like a Xbox game code or something you can activate. It's an Airbus 220, but directs, like, you've got ways... I mean, a direct people will be able to do anyway, probably. But there's multiple ways of doing a direct. There's multiple ways of, you know, like, you can do all sorts. Like, it should be self-explanatory, but I still want people to do a flight before connecting to VATSIM. Manifesting me to win. There you go. If you aren't a clown, you can figure it out. Yes, but I still feel like you shouldn't do it on VATSIM. If we start seeing 220s in the next, like, 3 hours, 4 hours, fine. But I do believe the next 2 hours, we shouldn't see many 220s on VATSIM. Hey, wait, hang on. Oculo, you're Henry, right? Okay, cool. I will know that. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with YouTube. Like, I love my YouTube lot. They're amazing. I just have no way of injecting Nightbot to, like, watch both chats for the giveaway. So, yeah. Chat, I appreciate all the likes over on YouTube, by the way. We're 8 likes away from 100. If we can get up to 100, that'll be fantastic. Who do we have live on Twitch? Who's streaming the 220? Shall we be nosy? Jamie's live. Elmo's live. Me, Chewy, Grizzle, Jacob. Okay, Ethan. Not the A220. I love it. I love it from Nightwolf. Nice. So is Jacob downloaded it? He's in it already. He's in it already.
What is ticked? And Woods is coming in with 5.
I think he's just amazed at how you can tick a checklist. It is amazing. Chewy, what's Chewy up to? Riga to Amsterdam. Oh, Chewy's at on VATSIM at Riga. Oh no. Poor Chewy. Poor Chewy. Oh. I don't know if Jamie might be doing another flight. Elmo. Swiss Ops. Nuremberg to Geneva to Olbia. Oh my god, that's such a sick flight. Geneva to Olbia. Sent by Tavers earlier and it's not available on the marketplace yet. I'm sorry. It's down to Tavers to upload it. I can't share it around. Sorry to tease you like that. Harry, let me have a look at this as well. Hey, Henry, thank you for the follow. Captonian with 75 mumps. This is a very satisfying amount of mumps. Hope you're well, buddy. It's a bullseye and an outer bullseye. My mumps are always done via a dartboard, and I don't know why. Lovely to see you, mate. Happy Tuesday, and I appreciate, honestly, everyone who continues to chuck support in this channel month in, month out. I'm so bloody grateful. You keep this channel running, Captonian, and you've been here for pretty much from the very start as well. And you've seen me grow on Twitch, just not literally in person. But thank you very much, Captonian. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure I'm the same height now as I was 75 months ago, whenever that was. Over 6 years ago. Over 6 years. Oh my god, there's a rooftop pool. You and your girlfriend need to go in that, Harry. Oh my god. I'm closing the tab down. It looks lovely. I just don't want to be jealous. Justice, hello, welcome. 99 and 0. Washing machine. Yes. All the liveries on the Union Manager have always been free, and I'm sure they will remain free. Yes. Yeah. No matter what I get, I'm so excited to fly the A220. I've been wanting and constantly thinking, sorry, when I get it, thinking about the 220 since I went on a JetBlue 220 with your grandmother. Was shocked by the whale noise. Yes. So wait, this plane's got like family history. Well, you've flown a 220 and I haven't. I've never flown a 220 before. In real life. I really want to, but yeah, never have. Never have. Hey, congrats, Ollie. Congrats. Literally promoting users to fly in the network having not learnt their aircraft. Who is? What? I missed the context, Will. Hello, Onamichi over on YouTube. Tokushi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, SMH, Matt. SMH. Welcome in, Onamichi. Lovely to see you, mate. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Justice, good to see you. I'm sorry for missing messages, by the way. Growing in followers, but maybe not in height or landing skill set. Yeah, to be fair, after my landing in Lyon earlier, yeah, I do agree with that. We need to put an arrival in, chat, because we haven't got an arrival in to split yet. Let me. I want to see people. I might have to chat. I'm not gonna lie. After we on this flight, if we choose to do a third flight or not, I feel like I should just like watch other Twitch streamers and see how their first landings go. It'll be so funny to watch like Jacob's first landing and like a few of these other streamers like first landing in the 220. Not to laugh at them, but just to see, because it's so different. It's just to see how they get caught off guard. I don't know. Maybe that. I think it's a good idea. Right. So we've got once. No, that's the wrong. Hang on. I need to get the actual load sheet up. Hate watching. No, not hate watching. But I can, you know, I just want to see how they tackle it. They might butter it, in which case I will eat back my words and I'm just a terrible pilot. 2-3, yes. Torpo 1 Yankee, runway 23. Torpo 1 Yankee via runway 23. It'll be the RNAV visual, runway 23. And that will be coming in via, hang on, let me just grab this back to that. And then we'll go left map. And then I want to just have a look at the plan. No, I don't wanna, yeah, actually, I will do this. The map might disappear, by the way. Rorka. Yeah, there you go. We glitched the map. And that's via Raw. Oh, no, we only have Evugo, Idnum, or Lasso. Oh, it's normally Lasso, actually, isn't it? I think it's normally Lasso. Right. Also, if you have the glitch. Also, actually, yeah, someone in the 220, can you let me know when you go on the route page, does your sim lag? I hope not. I really hope that's not the version they've pushed to you guys. They shouldn't have done that. I don't think they're that dumb. There you go. We fixed it. We fixed the texturing now. We'll get charts on the left, actually, and then we'll get... I don't know. We'll just have charts. It's fine. Are you doing a flight after this? Maybe, if you guys want. I don't mind. I might have to just go and cook myself some small dinner, but we will see. Holy freaking crap, says Ethan. I saw you were live. Oh, God. It looks lovely. And they're all uneducated pilots. Yay. Welcome back, MKE, mate. Welcome in. Glad you made a stream, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Of course we want more, Ian. Awesome. I mean, out of the... Well, it says 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... There's like 16 Air Baltic A220s. Of that 16, we're probably talking about 13 of them. Probably first flight in the 220. We even got planes spawning on top of planes. It's that busy. I'm not educated, Harry. No, I'm not claiming that. I just, you know... I have a little bit more experience because obviously we have been flying the plane for a few more days, but I'm looking forward to the do you know hang on a minute. The what's it? Listen.vatsim.net. Now this is where this website is going to be coming in handy now. Evra. And tune into Evra Ground. Actually no, to be fair, we probably won't see much other than just clearances here, will we? It's probably... Tau is probably the one you want to listen to. Common sense is very common. It's also, well, yeah, not many people kind of develop common sense. That's the problem. Oh. It's crazy. That's the whole... It's actually the whole Air Baltic...
Oh, good evening, Air Baltic 6.
Oh, it's Chewy! I've accidentally hit... Chewy, you just gave me a jump scare.
Baltic 6 Romeo Victor.
Sorry. Can't wait for Reddit, yeah. Reddit's banned in this channel. The word Reddit is banned.
When airborne, contact Riga.
See, Chewy's fine, because I know Chewy knows what he's doing.
For takeoff runway 36 after departure.
It's weird hearing it like this. I like this website a lot. Right, I'm going to mute it. I will stop listening in for now. If you want to listen into VATSIM or listen into Riga, by the way, you can do so via that. Just log into your VATSIM account. It's so good. Right, we don't need to do much for an RNAV, other than, I believe, let's have a look at some of the charts. So, it's the RNAV visual. We're initially descending down to 4,000 feet to reach at Lasso. And then from Lasso, obviously, we're then starting the RNAV visual. Now, how comes the RNAV visual is not showing as a chart here when we have put it in? I don't know. It's not the end of the world, but it would have been nice to have an RNAV visual there rather than on the EFB, but it's okay. Oh, we haven't logged in. Log in with that Navigraph charts, and then we'll get the split. Oh God, IAC RMP visual. There you go. This chart is the one I wanted on the tablet, but you couldn't have it on. Never mind. Yeah, it's nice, Just. It's nice, like, background noise, isn't it? Chief Delta, welcome back. Hello. Are we ever going to play GeoGuessr again? Not today. So if you are here for GeoGuessr, I'm afraid bad news. We will, when we resume normal. To be fair, MK, normally we do GeoGuessr, but because this week has just been, or this last couple of days has been 220, 220, 220, I've just focused more on having the plane open more than anything else. But yeah, it's been very 220 focused, so. How much is it? £61. I'll do the little A220 command in the chat as well. Special Ollie, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Hello. Simon as well, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Talon is more alive than it's ever been. Amazing. Don't blame me for banning it, honestly. The just because of all the drama that's been going with Reddit, I hate that website. It's full of people who are all up their own arses. Yes, there is some opinions that people pass forward in Reddit that is a fair reason. You know, I don't agree with everything that Synaptic have said. But, yeah, it's just toxic, and I don't like toxic, so I avoid Reddit. You can post me on Reddit all you like. I won't be there. I won't be replying to comments. Johnny, I'd love to answer your question, but we're using the low-res one. Speaking of which, actually, let's start downloading the big one. Let's download the high-res one. Because I want to use that if we are doing a third flight. Apparently, it doesn't cause you any more lag. So, and also, let me know if we start losing frames. I don't think we're going to. So, Ethan hasn't had the plane, and he's using VATSIM at Riga. And I found what I've been looking for. Let's have a look. Yeah, he is on VATSIM. I wish Ethan the best of luck. Oh my god, A220. Oh my god. I feel like saying something, but I won't. It might go well for him. Why do people get hyped about? I mean, I don't. Ethan can do what he likes, but I feel like it's his own fault if he gets asked to do a hold or something. He might nail it, but like he's gonna come up with problems. He won't be able to capture an ILS and stuff first time, unless he's been watching all of our streams and has learned it step by step. Ethan's not the sharpest pencil the best of times. The sharpest tool in the shed? No. What's the saying? He's not the... I don't know what the saying is. Should got told to disconnect and F off. Oof. Well, you've got his chat you can go into, Ollie, if you want. Gatta, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Why do people get hyped about things when they know it will be dead after a few months, weeks? But personally, I think now the 220 is out, it's going to be flown as much as the Phoenix, as much as a 737. The 220 adds to the short hauls. I don't think this plane will just be forgotten about and pushed aside like a couple of months later. I don't think it will. It is the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, there you go. Cheers, Matt. The sharpest hammer in the chandelier. Maybe there's a few more than just the shed one. The sharpest pencil in the pencil case. No, that's definitely not one. Oh no, you're joking. Mate, you enjoy your holiday. Forget about the 220. It's there waiting on your return. Don't worry. There's 127 active A220s on VATSIM. Clearly our streamer's point has not got across. I even done my first 2 flights off VATSIM to set an example. $91 of them. Never mind. Maybe all 91 of them know how to fly the 220. I'm pretty sure one of the code of conduct rules on VATSIM is you must know how to fly your aircraft on the network. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Also, we should be 370, not 360. That's a skill issue. Did, not done. The brightest candle on the cake. I like that one. How do you think your Xbox will handle this? I feel sorry for anyone who's probably going to run this on an Xbox. 3+, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. We've been watching you for nearly a week fly this. To be fair, it's only been since Friday. And I wasn't even streaming it on Friday. So I've only done technically 4 days of pre-release streams, which I think any more it would have got a bit boring. So they've timed the streamer pre-release, they've timed the release really well, in my opinion anyway. In my opinion. I think 3 days probably is adequate. Any more than that, I can see how viewers can get annoyed. You know, it's happened in the past. People connecting to the network in a new aircraft with no experience exemplifies the whole hype culture the community runs on nowadays. What happened to good old common sense and sensible heads? I couldn't have said it better myself, Will. I don't think it's anyone from our community, though, because everyone in chat and stuff like that, you know, quote-unquote Ethan, he's not currently in the chat, though, but, like, yeah. It's just interesting. The majority of VATSIM users can count the IQ on one hand. No comment. Rant, James, rant. No, he said he's not doing anything to do with Synaptic for the next couple of months, I'm pretty sure, on his YouTube. Yeah. A couple of flights is not enough to get to know an aircraft. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. But I feel like if you can capture ILSs, if you can do holds, if you can do directs, if you can change to headings, if you can control your plane in a way that ATC can command you, then fine. Maybe, you know, if you get told to do an RNAV something or other, and you say, actually, can we do the ILS instead? Then I feel like that's okay. Like, if you can cut, and then obviously if the ATC is like, no, you have to do the RNAV, be like, okay, no problem, I'll disconnect. Obviously, it's nice to know how to do all the sort of approaches, but you'll never know everything about an aircraft. But if ATC can maybe, if you can ask and compromise for a certain approach that you know how to do better, fine. But don't just go into it blind like everybody else is on VATSIM, and having never done an approach before. Oh, I've done ILSs in a 320, so I can do an ILS in a 220. Nope. It's exhausting. And I feel sorry for the controllers. I feel so sorry for the controllers. Holy... chat, I think, by the way, this map server, I'm going to pause that. Anyone who's trying to download the map servers, I think the Synaptic servers are currently cooked. I've downloaded 200 megabytes in about 10 minutes. That's with gigabit internet. Yeah, the Synaptic servers are cooked. I'll download that in the next couple of days. We've already got the low-res one anyway. Johnny! How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. You cannot say that you have the minimum knowledge of the aircraft by simply loading in for it for the first time. Exactly. So I feel like all of these people who are connecting to VATSIM for the first time flying the 220... there should be some sort of disciplinary. And we're not being boring. We're being sensible, I think. Like, there could be some people lurking, be like, oh, yeah, I don't care. I'm flying on VATSIM. Fine. Fly it on VATSIM. Enjoy it. Hopefully it goes well for you. But I think it's stupid. That's my opinion. Fine to the people who's a 220 pilot, you know. I get it. You know how to fly the plane. You've got a type rating in it. You know. But for anyone who's maybe just been watching streamers, I don't even think that's a good enough excuse to fly on VATSIM for the first time. Evening, Fozy, as well. Welcome. Yes, Simon Marketplace. Yeah, the MSS Marketplace. It's, what is it? Like $60-something or... no, £61 and like $70 or something. Something like that. Air traffic control go through training. They are gate kept before being allowed to control a solo. Pilots should hold themselves to the same standard. Agreed. We're not going to have me connect to Heathrow approach, are we, Will? Having never done it before. Same principle, just flipped on the other side. So, yeah. And I wouldn't want to anyway. I wouldn't have a clue what I'm doing. And Heathrow direct Virgin 34 Tango. You're cleared on the ILS. Approach runway 27 left. And then I'm stuck. So, yeah. It won't go very well with it. That'll make a fun stream. Having done the training, it will make a fun stream, yes. But, yeah. Could you imagine the amount of viewers I would get? Everyone would just fly, like... just fly into Heathrow now. It would be fun, but it wouldn't be very sensible of me. It'd be good, though. I'd sit alongside and help, but yeah, I wouldn't exactly. I'd happily, like, you can control for me and teach me, but yeah, there's no point in you handing over the controls. It's the same as real life. You'd never give someone a... It's the same with, like, driving, I suppose. I mean, it happens on private land, but you would never let your whoever, like, drive a car. Obviously, people's got to learn. That's why L plates are a thing, but you would never just suddenly, you know, be perfect at driving. That's why driving lessons, you would never just go on a motorway on your first lesson. Birmingham, yeah, when is it, Will? Because you said it was open to everybody, and it'll be a good day. It'll be a good day out. Hey, Clatton, welcome. I feel like VATSIM should do something about it, but what can they do? I don't know what VATSIM can do. Other than wallop anyone who's unable to do something in their 220 and just kick them. Or ban them for a bit. Holy moly, mother of subs, Mr. Pete is in the building. I owe you an apology. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And he's gifting me subs, making me feel bad as well. Hello, hello, hello. Pete, as you can see, the A220 has a side stick. Now remind chat what's been released today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it had a yoke, I would be using the yoke. But the 220 has a side stick. Thank you for your 10 gifted, Pete. Hello. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. I announce it. Well, I mean, it's under load. I can get the box. I can get the box. Hang on. Honestly, Pete, I don't know when we're about to use this, but so Moser have been kind enough to send us over the yoke and this with the screen, including the desk mount as well. I'm very excited to start using it. I just haven't found the time to set it up yet. But yeah, we got a new yoke in the building, which is very exciting. It's out now. I know that much. I don't know the price, but yeah. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. And Stubby with 3 months. I'm very happy. Whatever the day of the week it is. Tuesday. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, we're gonna have fun with that over the next couple of weeks, and yeah, we'll see how we get on with it, and we'll fly some yoke-based aircraft. But this one's a side stick one. Stubby, appreciate the 3 months. Pete, thank you very much. Hopefully you've had a busy day, or not hopefully, but I'm sure you have. Hader, Scott, I'm Nelson, Shiziano, Shamrock, Touch My Tralala, what a name. Mitchell and my Mystic Rodino. And Mike Mason. Cheers, Pete. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please go and yell at Sony. Although I may have missed the deadline to book. Oh, did you say the date? Sorry, Will. You might have done and I missed it. Oh, 8th to the 9th of August. Oh, yeah. That is 8th and 9th. Okay, it's not this weekend, it's next weekend. How much are tickets? What? Oh, you got to log in without some. Do you know if it's going to PlayStation 5 too? Well, the 220, I don't, I'm afraid. I don't know about the 220. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And if you are looking for the Croatia livery, I mean, hopefully very soon there'll be a tab on flightsim.to where you can download other liveries that people are uploading. But as for now, I don't think you can get this one yet. Hey, Mystic, you're most welcome. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the sub. Yeah, Pete, everyone's loving them. Thank you so much. This song is cinematic. Maybe the one previously, I'm not sure. There you go. There's the price. Thank you, David. I call you Dafty, but yeah. How are we looking at Riga? Oh, look, no one's pushed back yet. It's because they don't know how the flight plan works on the secondary. I don't have any words. I don't have any words. They're struggling to put in the numbers. They're clicking the boxes like, oh, I can't change the transition altitude. Why is it not working? Unbelievable. How's the performance? It's okay. It needs an update. It's flyable, most definitely. But for someone with, you know, a fairly high spec PC, I expect it to be better. But I'm sure they will update it in the future. Depends if you come on 1 or 2 days. Oh yeah, I was getting the link, wasn't I? Riga tomorrow. Yeah. We'll do an Air Baltic rotation tomorrow. Yes. Where is that link that Mr. Hinchy sent? Oh, I don't know where the link is. Oh, there it is. It's okay for me. Okay, nice. Yeah, chat, actually, anyone who's watching the stream and's in the 220, how is the performance for you guys? Are we talking like, are we on about 40 FPS? Hopefully. Authorize my account. Let's see what this does. God, it asks for loads of information. Wait, the ticket's free? I'd happily pay for them. Wait, you have to... Wait, I'm confused, Will. Why is it asking me to bring a computer? Or... You can bring a PC. What, to control with? Oh. Yeah, but there's no option to not bring a PC. Which makes me feel like I'm not welcome. It's just for their planning. Oh, okay. But I don't want to use up a plug socket, though. Because then they'll be buying, like, an extension they don't need to buy. Hello, Charlie. Welcome. I can imagine most people going, though, will probably... Oh my god, it's going to be sunset arrival into Split. I've just realised. I've just clicked. Oh my god. Sunset arrival split on our visual. Wow. That's one way to introduce the plane. They'll have low shots. Okay, I won't feel guilty then. But don't. I mean, I will try and be there, Will. I'll try and be there. Is it near, like, the NEC or something? I need to find the location of it. What comes first, a $15,000 PC or the A220? Well, the PC, because you need a PC to fly the 220. Aston Uni. Probably only a 3-hour drive. I mean, I was at Cambridgeshire last weekend, so that's probably the similar drive. Birmingham's a bit further, actually, than Cambridgeshire, but... Okay, oh god, it's central Birmingham. It's not too bad, actually. I'm sure you can park and use, like, public transport into the main city. That's Birmingham, though. It's disgusting. It's a VATSIM event, Pete. Yeah. It's the yearly, like, VAT UK event, I think, where they, like, control all from one room. Really cool. I've never been, but I've heard about it. So, Justin, I am using Edward the Pilot's settings. You can either join Edward the Pilots or use these. So, Edward the Pilot, if you don't know, he's a real-world A220 pilot for a certain airline. And he's flown this plane, he's tested this plane, everything. These are the settings he uses for the wing control Ursa Minor. I'm using them. I like them. If you want to copy them, by all means. But yeah, these are Edward the Pilot sensitivity settings, and I personally think it does make a difference with taking off and landing and stuff. It's a bit of a piss up afterwards, usually a bit of controlling and flying as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, as much as I'd want to bring my PC, it weighs a ton. I'm a weakling, so yeah, I don't have a powerful gaming PC either, so... But I can come for the piss up. That's so bad, I shouldn't say that. No, I'll go for the VATSIM event, obviously. Not just the alcohol. How do you calibrate the throttles? Sorry, Mrs. Erpachok, sorry I missed your message. Menu, data, maintenance, throttle calibration. Max, lovely to see you, mate. How was your day? How are you? And then when you go throttle calibration, if you're using the wing control ones, I highly recommend axis. And then set the idle and reverser idle. If you're using something like the Moser MTQs, I've got it on axis and button, because in idle, obviously there's no reverser. So with the Mosers, axis and button, with the wing control ones, remove the detent physically with a little blue like switch slider, and then go axis and then set idle, set reverser idle, and fingers crossed, that'll fix for you. And if you've got a button as well, it tells you what to do here. So yeah, that was menu. Well, actually, I'll do it again. Menu, data, maintenance, throttle calibration. And to do AirRack, data load, and then you can sign into Navigraph. It'll come with a massive QR code here when you do it for the first time. Navigraph.com/code, type in the code, and then you go here, and then you can load new databases, and it will download your new Navigraph. And then it downloads it to the plane like the PMDG. So, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. So yeah, actually I want checklists on that side. It's not like Javian, don't expect your expectations set too high. Yeah, but it's nice to meet people though. Yeah. Do you know if Josh is coming? Also, top of descent chat. We should probably plan for this. We're gonna go auto brake medium. We're gonna set this down to like, we'll go initially 10,000. Minimums for the RNAV visual. It's a visual, so there won't be any minimums. It says MDA 2000, but We won't set any. And yeah, there really isn't much planning, to be fair. SP504 max 170, is that a restriction? Also, we have discontinuity that I'm going to fix. We have 2 discontinuities that I'm going to fix. No, 3 discontinuities that we're going to fix. Holy moly. This is normal, by the way, because when you put in SIDS and stars, there is always discontinuities. Oh, wait, hang on. No, lasso. Oh, we've got... Oh, that's the go-around holding lasso. Okay, that's fine. And that was... Sorry, I'm yapping. 504. We don't have 504. What have I done with my flight plan? What have I done? Oh, it terminates at Rorker. Oh, so we can add SP504 and SP505 and SO506. Is that a bit cheaty though? Nah, I mean the more the merrier, Will. The more the merrier. Tom said, yeah, we don't need to worry. The 220 will take us down straight away. Because we put the altitude lower, it works like a Boeing. When you reach top of descent, the plane will just start descending. Nice, Hunter. Really good news. Really good news. Yay, Bilo, mate. No worries. I mean, it's a Synaptic aircraft anyway, so I probably wouldn't get commission anyway. But yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Max, do I dare open your DM, by the way? Is it going to be another broken train? I'll open it on my other monitor. Ah, it's not too bad. Must look quite cool through tunnels. There you go. 1 minute 50 ahead of schedule. Mate, you're too good at your job. Too good. Do you know what? I'm going to add these waypoints after Rorker. Now, how do I do that, though? I've never added a waypoint before, but I like the challenge. A long track waypoint? No, there's top of descent. How do I add a waypoint after Rorker? Or am I being dumb? I feel like it'll be here. Direct? No, because that takes me direct to Rorker. A long track waypoint. Oh, we're over speed. Oh god. Right, do you know what? I love Jackson 5, but you have to turn them off. Or Michael Jackson, sorry. That's in Bonn. What's bad about Bonn? Is it busy in Bonn? Uh-oh. Oh my god, Adu and Ollie. I knew you loved me, really. You just pretend to hate me to keep me keen. Wow. In your dreams, Ollie. Nice. Does anyone know how I can switch the nav data to Navigraph? Yes, Ibsy. If you go into menu down here, or menu on the right or the left screen, go data, data load, massive QR code, scan it, log into Navigraph, and then reload data and software, load new databases, and then select the Navigraph one here. It should be literally labeled the same as this one. When you click on that, start load, it'll come up with like 2 loading bars down here. When that's done, just go back to menu, FMS, and then you should see nav database Navigraph. If this still says nav database 2026, whatever, you're still on the MSFS native one, but it needs to say J61-Navigraph there, and then you're fine. Hopefully that helps. Sorry if I'm repeating myself, chat, but I'm just trying to help people. Plap, there we go. And if that doesn't work, there is a FAQ on the InnyBuilds forums that explains it. Probably a little bit better than I just did. We will see. Oh, predictions for the landing into Split. Let's load up these. I want to have a look at how many people's pushed back from Riga. Not a single one. Oh no, there's one here. Robin. Robin has managed to push back his A220. Congratulations, Robin. He's ahead of everybody else that's been on the ground for nearly 45 minutes. It's honestly so funny. 15 minutes. Actually, no, I'll do 10 minutes. There we go. Yikes, I turn the displays on and lose 30 FPS and stutters galore. Yikes indeed. Oh, we have ATC. I was not expecting ATC into... Oh my god, no, please don't tell me they're on the ILS 05. I will cry. Or we'll disconnect. We'll ask for permission.
Griffin for Foxtrot DDR.
Please say the LDSP ATIS is RNAV. Runway new 05. You're joking. I will ask for permission. If they deny, I'm disconnecting. Sorry, but it's the rules. Yeah, Pete, everyone's logging onto VATSIM for their first flight. It's stupid. We've been telling them not to. Adria Radar, good evening. Croatia 475 Victor, we're descending for flight level 280, and we are direct to Chemix. If possible, can we request the RNAV visual runway 23? Please.
Croatia 475 Victor. For now, proceed direct to Chemix, descend flight level 120, and let's see.
Continue descent 120, no problem, I appreciate it. And continue direct to Chemix, Croatia 475 Victor. I put on the puppy eyes. I was hoping it would help.
Boston 227, ready for taxi.
Preach it loud, I know. So the last 4 days, Pete, we've been telling people, first 2 flights off VATSIM, get familiar with the plane. Because ATC will tell you to do something and it's an entirely different process. People don't understand that. They think they're all like, oh, I can do this. They're all just stuck at the stand wondering how to put their flight plan in.
Yeah, actually we would like
it's
to
painful.
For that runway,
but I don't care, I'm not part of it. It's not my account that's going to probably be walloped when they fall out the sky or can't do something that they're instructed to do. It's mad.
I will log
right,
that,
approach
but we don't
data.
have that GPS or near on board, so we can just take
It's
you
called
off.
ego, yeah.
Olympic 67 Roger, in that case,
It's affecting their ego.
And let's do that.
1018.
475 Victor, proceed direct La Zul, expedite descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1018.
4,000 feet, 1018, and proceed direct to Lasso for Croatia 475 Victor. Holy moly, and what a call. Right, Lasso, if we can find it in the maze. There's 3 Lasso waypoints, so I've gone with the first one. Is that correct, before I execute that? Yeah, because the next one is 509. Execute. We've been told to expedite descent as well. The plane should do that, but to be honest with you, I'm just going to probably put a little bit more vertical speed in. Get it down as quick as we can. Tiny bit of speed brake.
Easy 445, push yourself approved, runway 29.
They've all been over 200, chat, all my landings. Apart from the one into Corfu. Hang on, was that for me? No? Don't know. We're descending rapidly to Lasso.
Olympic 67, if that's alright with you, I will take you...
You made me scared to fly on VATSIM. No, please do. Just I want people to get familiar with their aircraft. It's in the code of conduct. You have to know what you're doing.
Stand by, let me find that.
And this plane is a different animal. Okay, you know, if it was a new 321 Neo, yeah, I'm flying it on VATSIM first time because we know how to fly a 321. But it's an A220. None of us has experienced this plane before. I'm not turning it into a rant, but it's none of our community though. That's the thing. Like, there might be people lurking that are on there, but like, I just hope that people have some common sense, but clearly not. Obviously, A220 pilots in real life, fine. Even if you've watched the stream like for the last, or even if you watch streamers the last like 3 days and you know it, you think you know it off by heart, like still putting it into practice, clicking the mouse buttons and stuff, it's different. It's different. Evening, Andy. Hello. Honestly, I feel like they should be, or at least if a pilot can't do something, then either, you know, I was saying earlier, like, you know, ATC don't expect you to know absolutely everything. Pilots can request a certain different type of approach if they can't do an approach. But even so, like, you know, I feel like ATC should just have like a zero tolerance basis and be like, look, if you can't capture ILS, you've just gone through the localizer, just dot wallop, get rid of them. Because everyone's going to be going through the localizer because they don't probably follow the 1 dot rule, where you have to capture the localizer from 1 dot. Or they haven't put the ILS frequency in or something. I'm not scaring people away from the 220. It's nice to fly. Like I manage it. Everyone can fly 220. Just do a flight first. And the plane's been out an hour. No one's done a flight yet. It's so wrong, Don, to read that. Yeah, we'll go with that, Chief Delta.
Delta 227, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
It has happened, Liam. It has happened. Oh, we need to set QNH. Actually, no, we don't need to set QNH. Oh, we do. We've been told 4,000. Oh, wait, hang on. Was we told 4,000 feet or flight level 40? Don't know what the transition is.
For Golf, Adria, radar identified.
By ATC. What's the ATIS say? 1018. Transition level 110. So yeah, we do need to put in 1018 now then. Or when we're passing 110, but it doesn't really matter. Oopsie. Lost my chart. 1018. Yeah, that's fair, Watch. You know, I fully understand. If you guys want to wait for like better performance and stuff, like I fully understand your reasons. You know, we can survive, but obviously I feel like not everybody has a similar high spec. You know. And I think Alfie was in here earlier saying that he's setting all the screens and it's just stuttering. Yeah, actually, Max, I was going. The problem is I don't know how to. Oh yeah, a guy who doesn't know how to fly the plane properly. I'm waiting for it. I've never put in a waypoint in my flight plan, like an additional one. We can obviously direct to a waypoint if ATC ask, but I don't know how to manually put in SP504. We can click on the map and do a direct like that. Oh, there's an insert after. That's what I was looking for. So if we click on... Hang on a minute. If we zoom out once more. If I can see insert after... That's fine, but I didn't see insert after on this. Walker. And then there's no insert after. How much is the 220, Jonathan? 61 British pounds. It's fine. It's only visual guidance anyway. We don't necessarily need them. It's not a problem. It's going to be somewhere. If we click on that, hold crossing, fly over, fix. Yeah, I just don't know how to add the SP one. We can do that, but that takes you direct to Walker, which we don't want to do. So it must be a long track waypoint. No, because that's asking for decimal places. Disregard what I said earlier. The problem was trying to use the plane in the same session that I installed. Ah, yes. I'll reiterate what Alfie's just said as well. First load into the plane, chat. Spawn out and spawn back in. As in, like, sorry, reopen your sim. Like, download the plane, spawn in the plane, close the sim, reopen the sim. Performance will be much better.
Radio check. Fine.
The INAV's kind of dependent on those points. Yeah, it's INAV visual, so we're just doing the visual bit of it. Yay! Via Lasso, we're cleared on the INAV visual, and we'll report field insight. Thank you so much, Croatia 475 Victor. Ah, and also we just had a lovely message from someone saying, "Recognise the voice on frequency. Keep up the good work, mate. Absolute legend." Thank you, Nico.
Zdravo, dame I gospodo. Sada smo krenuli s prilagodbom I sletit ćemo za sljedećih 15 spojnica.
They're the announcements. Hello, nerds. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, SimApp Pros had an update. You can use the wing control throttles with these. We're a little bit quick. We're coming in very hot.
And would you like runway 23? We're doing a special project of night.
Continue descent 120 and we will lap
I think Rex Adams is worth it. Get chase plane first though if you haven't got chase plane.
Papa Juliet,
Radi vaše sigurnosne udobnosti. Provjerite je li vaš sigurnosni pojas vezan. Sjedalo u uspravnom položaju I svi predmeti ručne prtljage sigurno postavljene.
This is going to be so good. I'm looking forward to this. Sunset arrival into split in a Croatian A220. Yes, please. We'll just terminate the RNAV at Rasso or whatever it is. We'll be fine.
Lima, Alpha Sierra uniform, Lima, direct left.
Cameras, nerds. That sim is active, yes, for the wrong reasons.
Your Seat is in the upright position. And all Siron items are securely stored. Please return your tray tables to their original positions and ensure that electric...
I love that sim radar now it does this. He's an A350. These two are the only ones who have actually taxied at the moment. Right, we're going to go F1 in a moment. Flat 1.
Heading 070.
Heading 070,
watch a VOD, Trey. No. Ed with the pilot, I think VODs are amazing. If not, just go through like yesterday's VOD with the JetBlue. Just, I might not have explained everything in detail, but I mean, or I can explain everything in detail in a minute and go through a setup with you guys. It's up to you. But yeah, there is tutorials online. I think A330 driver, A220 pilot done a tutorial on YouTube. I haven't watched it myself, but I recommend that. You love an approach tutorial. Yeah, there's quite a lot going on. Obviously, I'm just sort of doing it myself more than explaining what we're doing, but... Oh. Overspeed, overspeed, overspeed. We're fine. Cool, I'm happy. We're going to keep FMS 1. We'll go back to VNAV now. We should have been that on a lot earlier, actually. Landing lights are all switched on now. Seatbelt signs on as well. And we'll do some of the checklists. I highly recommend people do the checklists as well, chat. Please do the checklists. They are so useful. Auto brake is set high. ICAS, arrival briefing completed. Before landing checklist, altimeter set 1018. Landing gears not down. And flaps will be 5 for this approach. We're inputting the winds. Nikki, cheers for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. And Emma as well, thank you for the follow. And thank you for all the likes and subs over on YouTube as well. I am seeing them. Cheers, cheers, cheers. 2604. Again, type it in on the scratch pad. Rorker? Oh, I might have had that on my scratch pad. Our winds are not Rorker. And it is currently 30 degrees in Split. And we need to carry on slowing down. Speed 180. As we're now... Well, we've already done the turn. Holy moly. Speed 170. We're fine on the speed, to be fair. 210, 185, 170. We'll terminate the flight at Rorker and we'll do a visual circle. Holy Split is looking sexy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And we need to be fully configured before Rorker. So we'll go flap 3 now. We'll go gear down. And we need to... yes, runway in sight, 475 Victor. I was literally about to call him on that as well. Altitude, my fault. Clear to land, runway 23 for Croatia 475 Victor. Cool, 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 cool. I just accidentally missed up the altitude there, but it's fine. 127 minus 132. We'll do like we'll do like 145 for the turn. I don't want to be like fully slowed down. Yes, they're not on my website. They're on Chaseplane. I don't have camera views anymore, like without them being on my website flat full. Yeah, I only upload Chaseplane cameras now. I need to remove the ones on my website because I think they're confusing a few people. Here we go. Sorry, that was a bit of a brain mess there. We are approaching Rorker. Would have been nice to have those waypoints, but it's not the end of the world. And we'll take control. The runway is over here. That's the airport. That's where we're aiming. First landing. First ever time doing this in the 220 as well. I'm excited. Seats for landing.
Olympic 67, speed 220 knots.
Also, what a call sign. Olympic 67. We have to fly without auto throttle as well, chat. So we're going to be fully manual this entire approach.
2500.
We'll dial 132, but I'm not going to go down to 132 yet. We're going to keep it way above 132. And we'll speed trim as well. And once we approach Rorker, we'll start a little gradual left-hand turn. I'll turn on Toby as well. Oh no, Toby's not on. No! I can't use Toby eye tracking. Boo. Sorry, I've disabled Toby, although this would have been very useful with Toby. Turn it off as well. Pretty much got a visual now. Keeping that speed in. We'll be flying right over the city now as well. keeping the speed high, because I think the Olympic's quite close behind me. I've just heard the comms.
7, you are on course for the VOR, so clear VOR Bravo approach, report runway inside.
VOR Bravo? I mean, fair enough. I don't know if the localizer and VNAV will actually still sort of be here or not. We just climbed a little bit here. Ideally I want to start descending, not climbing. To use OBI tracker. We're flying right over the city. Probably a little bit more descent would be good. Yeah, we'll ignore the we'll probably just get rid of that now. We're just going full visual. Speed brakes are in, flaps are 5, auto brake is set to high, landing lights are on, minimum's not set because we're visual. We'll speed dial to like 140 now, bring that speed down. Now let's get a little bit nose. We're on 4 white at the moment, so we're a little bit high. We can correct that nicely now, nice and early. What a view, mate. This is a stunning approach. Real life flight as well with the 220. And shout out to the ATC. I'm very grateful he's managed to get us doing this. I asked very kindly and he's managed to make it happen for us, so I am very grateful. This looks so good on the terrain map, by the way. This looks awesome. A little bit high still, getting that nose back. We want to be following the highway, so we're a little bit left of where we need to be, but that's fine. We can correct that nicely, bringing that speed all the way back a little bit more. Don't really want to be less than 140 for the turn.
Approaching minimums.
Oh, wait, my minimums are from Lyon. Oops, ignore that. I didn't reset my minimum speed.
Minimum.
We'll continue, but just pretend that's the minimums. This looks stunning. Speed dial now. Min approach speed 132. It's trimmed down as well. I know speed trim's coming down anyway. Don't know if those pappies are quite right, but no, they should be. We'll be able to fix this. 2 white.
400.
Auto throttle like off is actually tough. I'm constantly managing these throttles myself. We're getting there though.
The question is, it's possible to do shortcuts for us?
100.
Oh gosh, all over the shops. It's an upslope as well.
30. 20.
Oh, okay, we're going around. I don't understand. I idled at 30, but the plane just went up. Shit, that's not good. It didn't react the way I wanted it to. I idled and it started climbing. Greater 475 Victor, unfortunate to go around runway 05. I say unfortunately, don't need to say unfortunately, but I don't know if the RMP. I do have the Mr. Bridge. We're going around runway 05, Croatia 475 Victor.
Croatia 475 Victor, you're going around on the runway 23, I would say.
Correct, yes, runway 23 go around, Croatia 475 Victor.
Croatia 475 Victor, roger, no problem, climb 4000 feet, runway heading.
Runway heading up to 4000, Croatia 475 Victor. I couldn't get it down. That's what she said. Right, heading.
Olympic 67, runway
autopilot. I'll get auto throttle back in. We'll probably go speed 180 for now. It's a shame I can't use auto throttle. Actually, I probably can use auto throttle. I probably could use auto throttle. Is the plane gonna... What's happening here?
November Foxtrot Delta, taxi, holding point, runway 04, report ready for departure.
Probably shouldn't be on that much, should I? Flaps up. Well, I don't want to get the flaps up too early because we need to get the speed increasing.
Boston 227, clear Boston 1 hotel arrival, descend flight level 120.
We're good, but we're fine. We're managing it. Just more views. More views are split. We can definitely do it. I think I was just too high, too low, too high, too low. It wasn't stable.
2500.
I don't know why it's giving me V1 rotate and V2 here though, that's interesting.
X-ray 11, report plan established. By procedure, please repeat the altitude.
Or reprogram back in the approach as well.
Roger, descent via procedure, cleared ILS 11 X-ray, Boston 227.
Is that chucked it
Number
back in?
4 Echo Charlie, Adrian Guard, how do you read?
There was a stutter on final as well. Yeah, there might have been. I get a few of them. I don't know if it's because the Orbeck scenery is outdated or if it is just because the 220 like performance. I don't know. Van, I'll get your subplane. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Flaps up a bit more. We can go flap 2 maybe. Can we go any higher? We can go flap 1. We can't go flap 0 just yet though. The max, I'm using this one, sir. Oh no, hang on, you're not in YouTube chat. There you go.
Van Harkoen
When will we didn't make contact with the ground, did we? I don't think we made contact. No, we're good. But it was just a no contact ground. Go around. 20 months, Van. Appreciate the resub, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support for yet another month, mate. Hopefully you're well. Hello, hello, hello. Chewie was taxiing in last night and the plane then ended up back in the air in a split second. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think Chewie, Andrew and Jamie have all had like a weird... The plane's done some like spiraling and stuff for them. But I don't know if they put it down to like the plane or what. I mean, what else can it be?
Navigation direct lasso.
Resume navigation direct to Lasso, Croatia 475. Right, we've got to make it in this time, chat.
Croatia 475 Victor via Lasso, CSR on visual 23, report runway inside.
And via Lasso, we're cleared on the RMP visual runway 23 and we'll report field in sight, Croatia 475 Victor. Right, direct Lasso. Again, if this is your flight in the A3, again, here as well. Nav, oh wait, it's not turning left. It's because you have to vector yourself onto the magenta line. No one would know that if they were flying it on VATSIM for the first time. They'll be like, my plane, I'm on nav. The plane's not turning onto the magenta line. It's stuck on heading. Yeah, because it will switch over to FMS1 in a second. Oh, it's already done it. I think. No, it hasn't. It hasn't. I'll put money on it that FMS1 will go green in the next like 10 seconds. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
I'm sorry about that, but only 57 is going around.
If it doesn't,
no problem.
it's not good.
Climb 4,000 feet, runway heading.
Right, 4,000 runway heading, only 57.
It hasn't done it. Fuck. Why hasn't it done it? Heading, nav. Is it because we need to be on VNav? Honestly, everything that I set there, it should have done. I feel like that's not my fault.
When ready, descent flight level 130.
I don't know why that didn't. Too sharp of a turn, I would assume so. We'll try it again. We'll try and go back on it. That's more of a shallower turn onto Lasso now. That's like a 10-degree vector. We're still maintaining 4,000 feet. I shouldn't have put money on it. Kai Pilot, how are you doing? Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I'll reiterate what Dan said.
Actually, due to direction of flight, I need you on even flight level 340 or 360. Which one would you like?
We'll take 360. Did you say 475 Victor? Is that someone else?
Roger, easy 45, climb flight level 360.
Oh no, easy 45. Kai, I'm good, mate. It's been a long day, to be fair. I've been down the beach and all sorts. It's been good, though. Now, we are heading towards Lasso with our heading more than... We're on nav. I feel like we just got to go direct SP509 now. Oh, it's already done that for me. That's what I mean. Like, it should... Every single time I've done this, it connects to FMS1. But it seems to be stuck on a heading. Need to click APPR. We can click APPR. But we didn't do that the first time.
Delta, runway 04, clear for takeoff, wind 120.
You should go back to beach. Right, let's start descent down to 3,000. We're just missing. It's not got any of the vertical stuff here. I don't know what I've done. I don't think this is a skill issue at this point. No, there we go. Now it's gone FMS1.
Do you have an altitude for Olympic 67?
Manually take it down to 3,000. It's just not got any vertical. There's no vertical to it. Try and vert direct to reset the VNAV. Vert direct? What's a vert direct? Redirect, like that? Ah, now we have it. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Execute, 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 execute. Don't know. Maybe it was something I done. That was really weird. Anyway, here we go. Let's do second time lucky. It's got a bit darker in the sim now, so this should look even better. We'll go flap 2, and we'll get a little bit of speed break out to keep that speed 180.
Olympic 67, direct Lazul.
We have field in sight, so I'll probably let him know.
Olympic 67, we are approach, correct?
We'll maintain 3,000.
Yeah, we can start at top.
Speed 185 is fine, and above 3,000 we're fine. We're good.
We can start
Teamwork, yes, that's what Twitch chat and YouTube chat is. We get through it together and it's working, so thank you. This has reset though. And we're going to redo the before landing checklist. We need to gear down now. Flap will be 5 and cabin is ready. It's not how you do a checklist though, will be. Bit pointless. And Crasher 475 Victor, we re-have the field back in sight.
Crasher 475 Victor, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Crasher 475 Victor. So we have a... was it the 707 in front of us? I think so, Isaac, these ones. Mertov, if you're trying to buy it on the Ukraine store for it to be cheaper, then I don't know, mate, to be honest. I don't think you should be doing that, but I don't know. Unless you live in Ukraine, I don't know if it'll be transferred over.
November Foxtrot Delta identified, continue climb flight level 110.
I've never bought anything from Ukraine. Should start going down now. That's why it didn't go down first time, because we forgot to click approach. With everything that was going on, we forgot to click APPR, which is why this didn't happen. We're going to take control of Walker anyway, but now I understand what I did wrong on the first approach with the altitude. I unfortunately have seen all the traffic at Riga, and I'm very disappointed. You can't tell me they're all... I mean, there might be 1 or 2 people here that's done a flight and it's gone well for them. Maybe. Clear to land, runway 23, Croatia 475 Victor.
2,500.
Yeah, you don't need use. I'm not using reshade. Zurich is worse than Zurich. I'll spawn in at the places and we'll have a look, but it's just, it's sad, really, you know? These poor controllers now, they're going to have to control people who don't know how to fly their plane. But not my problem, because I'm not a controller, but I do feel, it does feel wrong for ATC to have to put up with pilots that are clearly unfamiliar with their aircraft. They might know kind of somewhat what to do, but it doesn't give them the right to connect to it first time. But hey ho. Right. Let's turn that in now. I'm sorry the extra waypoints haven't been put in. Also, we just realised we've already gone... I didn't realise we've already gone off auto throttle. We could have kept that in for a little bit longer. Never mind. Right, 1,500 will maintain. Ideally, we do want to be about 140. I'll just double check the... 126 plus 5. 131 final approach speed. 131. Hey, congrats, Benchy. Climbing a little bit. Again, we'll follow the highway. This time, I think we'll be a little bit lower. I think we are already actually a bit lower. Gears down, flaps full, speed brakes in. Speed can come back. And we'll put in 131 as a guide. And we're at 1,600 feet above sea level. Which makes sense because we're above the sea. Aren't I a genius? little bit high. I don't know if the Pappies would work from this angle, but we'll see. I'm like, oh look, this one and this one's matching up. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Right, speed. It just means the QNH is cracked, I suppose. The A220 is available now. Yes, the A220 is available on the marketplace for anyone tuning in. Just speed dial down. And that's a normal sound. Yeah, it's 61 British pounds. Simvation, hello, welcome. We are recording, don't worry. Thank you for the heads up.
1,000.
Right, let's see if we can get it in this time, chat, and not float it to the moon.
Approaching minimum.
Yeah, radar.
A little bit high still.
21 Mike, flight level 3.
There's nice. There's a red. Turn AC down a little bit. We have been given clearance to land as well, which is good. 2 white, 2 red. Really need Toby here. Start turning it in. God, I'd love to be a Croatian A220 pilot. Imagine doing this daily. I know it's sometimes the other runway, but we have a. The thing is, we have a 5-knot headwind, but I think they only do this when it's like 10 knots. Runway 23 sort of like same as Dubrovnik. They only run the other runway if this wind's in the direction of like such a strong wind. Otherwise, they get away with the other runway.
400.
It's got really dark now. Shouldn't have gone around. Still stuttering a little bit though, isn't it?
300.
Could be Orbeck split because it's an old scenery. We'll try and go through the stutters and do well here. Sweet. I'm happy with the speed. Happy with the altitude.
50. 30. 20. 10.
It's not bad. We did go up a little bit more, but it was much better than the first attempt. I'll take it. It's tough. It's so tough to land, chat. It's so tough to land. Keep it rolling. I'll take it. It was smooth. We just went. We done a little hill in the sky, but it was better than I went into Lyon. It's so difficult. I mean, the runway slopes up as well, so I overcorrected the flare. I flared, like, the thing I did wrong there was flare too much. But again, every landing we are improving, so. Welcome to Split, ladies and gents. Standard choice, thank you so much for the help, Croatia 475 Victor. Absolute legend. Guys, can we get some love in the chat and GG's for ATC? He didn't have to say yes to me doing that approach. And I did make a freaking hash of it. But I really appreciate him, you know, working around us for our request there, so. GATC, thank you. I don't know if he's watching, but I'm very grateful. Dub ATC, absolutely. My stand that I was at earlier is taken. Oh no, it's not taken. Let's go back where we were at the start. I think it's stand 1. The reverse sounds so nice. No, this is the sound that's so nice, chat. Hang on. This is the sound that you want to hear. If you're considering, or if you're on the fence about buying the plane, this is the reason you should get it. Does it convince you? I'm not here to sell you the plane, absolutely not. It has its flaws, but it's such a nice sound. Have I missed a landing? There's a there's an Olympic 707 coming in. Oh yeah, there he is. Now that is an old plane. Holy moly. I'd rather him be up there than me. I wouldn't have a clue what I'm doing with a 707 into Split. Jesus. I respect it. Hopefully he knows how to fly his aircraft. Seems that he does. Evening 681 again. Hello on Twitch. Hello. Well, what I'm matching, it's FS Traffic and FSLTL and IVAO. You know, we'll go stand 2 as it's free. We'll stop here and watch the landing, then we'll turn it in. You can join everyone else on flight on VATSIM for the first time and figure it out as you go. I wouldn't recommend everyone joining on VATSIM on a 220, but... Yeah, we'll do the giveaway. Chat, we do have a giveaway of the A220, sponsored by one of our amazing community members. Tea Kettle Barbecue. Was it Tea Kettle Barbecue? It was Tea Kettle Barbecue. Holy overshoot. So we're going to be running a giveaway of the A220. If you don't have it yet, and you still would like a chance to win it, we're going to run a giveaway. And it's not sponsored by any builds. It's not sponsored by Synaptic. It's not even sponsored by me. Oh, he's absolutely nailed that. Congratulations. Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god. He's okay? He's okay. That looked a bit shady with the, yeah. How to participate? I will explain how. Cheers for all the followers, chat, as well. Welcome in. Hopefully anyone who has the 220 already is enjoying it. Any questions on how to set up like air rack, navigraph, throttle calibration I can help you with. If it's available on the Xbox Marketplace, yes, because it's just using your Xbox gamer tag to gift it through the Marketplace. He did a stroopy call. Well, there you go. Don't know if I trust this. Don't know if I trust this GSX profile. I'm going to stop there. Parking brake set. We've got to turn the APU on like a silly billy, so we'll have to sit here for a minute. Perfect. Just give this a second. We'll get the engine shut down. We made it back to split, chat. 5 hours split Lyon and back. Not too shabby. Yeah, I know. Henry, it's weird. Yeah, the parking brake is just a little. Yeah, that. See the level of detail on the on it though. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. The throttles are more like CRJ. Whale sounds one more. Oh, hello. It's just, I don't know. It's every aviation's like, just they love that sound. APU on, correct, which is good, meaning we can turn off engine 2, engine 1. Don't need those anymore to power the aircraft. Holy moly.
Ladies and gentlemen, when disembarking, please take care and hold onto the handrails while walking down the stairs. Please ensure that you supervise your children and
Speedbird mate, dinner will be the next one. I'm starving. I can't do another one. We'll spawn in at Riga and Zurich and have a look, but yeah, I can't do another flight, chat. I haven't had dinner. I'm starving, and as much as I would love to do another flight with you guys, yeah, I'm going to be wasting away. Don't go anywhere. We're doing a giveaway. We're giving away a copy of this plane. Don't go anywhere. Beacon light off. Connect the load sheet. No, connect the load sheet. Brilliant. Connect the GPU. I've lost it.
Thanks for the service, and thank you. Bye-bye.
And dome light on as well. You better bloody win this. You have just as much chance as everybody else. Oh, actually, I lie. You're a subscriber, which means you have 5 times luck. If you have the primes, chat, now's the time to use them. I'm just saying. Right. Dashboard. Your prime could literally win you a copy of the 220 because 5 times sub luck. If you're not a subscriber, you're just a follower. You still have a chance of winning, of course. We have had lots of followers that have won giveaways in the past. A loyal subscriber, me. I wish it helped. So hard. By the way, if you are tuning in and wondering what about the Croatian livery, it will be uploaded hopefully within the next couple of weeks, maybe sooner, by Tavers. Absolute legend again. Thank you, Tavers. I know he's probably gone to bed, but absolute legend for allowing us to stream with delivery. We've also got the Qantas link one as well, so we can use that as and when. Is there a category on flightsim.to yet? I don't know. We need a category. I don't think so. Hey, that's good, Ollie. Good, good, good. So you must be on the very similar version to what I'm on, then. Wait, which version are you guys on? That doesn't work. Does that link work for you, Ollie? I can't see that log. That link doesn't do anything for me. Ah, so okay, so I can imagine you guys are on the same version that we're on then. I can imagine. Oh, Alborco, thank you so... Alborkia, sorry. Thank you so much. I will mention it as well. If you're... That's already a command in the channel. Is Tea Kettle Barbecue still in the chat, by the way? I don't know if they're still in the chat. If not, we'll still run the giveaway anyway. I'm just curious to know if they're still lurking. Alborkia, thank you for half a year, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Yeah, that would work, Kevin. I like that. That would work. Is the giveaway just luck? Yeah, basically. There's no way of... Yeah, it's just luck. BCS free, right. I like that. Subscribers will have 5 times luck. Everyone else has 1 times... Kevin, I don't know what happens here if I put 5 here because you're already a subscriber, so I can imagine that you already have 5 times luck just as much as with that one as well. I'd want to give you 25 times luck. I love you a lot, but... Right, exclamation mark BCS free if you want a chance of winning. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for all the follows as well. Honestly, another awesome stream. We'll go and spawn in at Riga and Zurich and have a look around at these busy airports to see how people's getting on. While you guys are entering the giveaway as well. Hey, Lawbreaker as well. Let's go. Thank you so much, mate. I'm waiting for this to load. How's Jacob getting on?
Lawbreaker Live X14, let's go.
He seems to be doing well. He's getting there. Is he in the air? No, Jacob's not in the air yet. Lawbreaker, thank you for the Prime. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And you're entering for a chance to win a copy. What I'll do, I'll get your Xbox gamer name and I'll gift it to you while on stream if you guys want. Oh look, Ethan's not in the air either. Oh, he's pushed back. Oh, Ethan's got as far as pushed back. I respect that. I respect that. We'll go and raid Jacob or Ethan after, but yeah. Elmo, yeah, Elmo's had the plane a while. Yeah, it's just really Ethan and Jacob. I don't know if Jacob's on VATSIM though. I'm not sure. I know Ethan is. Thank you again, Lawbreaker. Thank you again, Alborkia. Thank you for all the follows as well, chat. Appreciate it. We'll run it for another, minute. We'll get as many people in the giveaway as we possibly can. Again, Tea Kettle Barbecue donated the money for this plane, so I'm very grateful for that. People are saying Zurich's just as busy as Riga. Unbelievable, yeah. Unbelievable, yeah. It's just crazy. Well, I hope that everyone on VATSIM in their 220 can fly the plane. I really hope so. Oh yes, feet per minute. Feet per minute. Cheers, Kevin. Review your flight. Hey, no way! And we recorded that. I knew it was greasy. It was just a little floaty. Yes. Hopefully that's put a lot of shock to people as well. Cheers, Kevin. 191 feet per minute there. Damn. Yeah, I think so. I'll look back at the replay after we've done the giveaway, but I think we flared, but flared maybe like, I don't know, a tiny bit too much. So the plane started going up, and then I nosed it a little bit down, then we came down. If that initial flare wasn't as heavy, it would have been fine. But I was too worried. I was too worried. See you tomorrow, Amici. Have a lovely day. Hello, washing machine. It is Flame. Hello, mate. Welcome, 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 welcome. Flame, if you come over to YouTube, sorry, if you come over to Twitch and type exclamation mark BCS free, you could win the 220, mate. If you come over to Twitch, type exclamation mark BCS free, which stands for Bombardier C Series free, which is the 220. You could win the copy, mate. So I'll see you over on Twitch. Can you check that I'm there? No, because if I check you're in there, then I've got to check that everyone's in there. Type it in again, D Holmes. It won't remove you from the giveaway. I don't have the spam ones. You have to be on Twitch, Flame. Go onto the Twitch chat and type in the command. Is it expensive for Brazilians? I don't know what the regional price is. How much is it? How much is the plane in Brazil? I'm not checking anyone, chat, because yeah. 138 people. This is for a chance to win a copy of the 220. Obviously, only enter if you don't already own it. No, I know you are, Flame, but it's a giveaway, mate. So if you win it, I can give you the plane if you got to start flight sim. Don't have to enter. It's fine. How is called the keybind to trim your joystick, please? Aileron up, aileron down. No, elevator trim up, elevator trim down. Sorry. It's in the keybind, yeah. Elevator trim up, elevator trim down. 191.78. After a go around, but we nailed the turns. I think we done really well. There we are. Beautiful livery by Tavers as well. Every livery on the 220 is like just wow, so nice. The GSX config I will send you a link. Right, let's run the giveaway, chat. I'm just gonna get a link for the GSX. So on the Inibuilds FAQs, one of them will say GSX profile. Download it. It tells you where to put it. It's such a hot plane, chat. I really hope you guys enjoy it as much as I have. I really hope so. Right, good luck, everybody. Again, GG's if it's not you, but I promise you there will be other chances in the future. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Flight sim matches that follow. Big Jit, thank you for the follow. Tomb, Crinkle, Canadian Gamer. Cheers, guys. Good lucks. Whoever it is, you're a very lucky man. Or woman. Good luck. I want to press the button. Yeah. I don't know what to press the button with. I'll just press the button. Good luck, everybody. I could sit here all day. I've just realised the power I have. Sorry, I'm being a dick. So... Oh, my mouse has run out of batteries, chat. Look, I'm trying to click. Sorry, I'm being a dick. Lavis Doper. No way, Lavis. Are you in the chat? Are you in the chat, Lavis? 60 seconds to claim your prize. Yeah! Congrats, mate. There you go. Proves that non-subscribers do win as well. Congratulations. I presume you got Flight Sim. Do you have Xbox or PC? That's my next question. And also, you don't have to put it in Twitch chat, but I will send you a Twitch whisper to get your Xbox name. You might not have it straight away. It's fine. But when you get the chance, you're on PC. That helps me out a lot. If you just whisper me your Xbox name tag, gamer tag, whatever your Xbox name is, I will be able to gift it to you. Either now or just after the stream, mate. Well done, though. I just sent you a Twitch whisper. Dead to me. If I could give away 374 copies of the A220 and my bank account allowed it, you know I would. You know I would. But I'm poor. That's your old account, by the way. I win. If you use your accounts, Kevin, I'm going to ban you, mate. And just because you're a head moderator, it doesn't give you any extra privileges around here. Right, let's go do our replay. I'll go do that little cheeky replay. Head mod banned. Yeah, to be fair, I would be nothing without Shotkiev, so... Yeah, well done, Lavis. Well done.
Pozdravi, dobrodošli na ovaj let Croatia Airlinesa.
Yes.
Bili bismo zahvalni ako
let me see how you... What is happening? How do you know what your Xbox name is? It's the one that you sign into... I think it's the one in the top right, but it might not be.
Ladies and gentlemen, we ask for your full attention to the safety video shown
We need your gamer tag. I don't know. Yeah, I've sent you a link. That might be... Yeah, because if I add you on... I can't gift through Steam. I have to gift through the Xbox. Bloody hell. I'm sorry. Brilliant cabin announcements. Bit too realistic. By the way, the cabin announcements are not part of the A220. Just had a baby or a 7-year-old child scream in my ears. Brilliant. Oh, sweet. Lavis, thank you very much. I will try and gift it to you in just a sec. Right, replay. Oh, look, my mouse is working now, chat. Right. This is the first attempt. We'll go. I'll show you the first attempt, chat. How close were we? Hang on. I'll do a side. I'll do a back profile. So this is the go around. We definitely fled too early. I know that much. A little bit left lane as well, to be fair. Yeah, that was obviously a go around. Jesus Christ. The gear did go up, by the way. We did up the gear. It's just the replay being replay-y. There we go. That's such a nice little view. I could probably get a really good screenshot of that, actually. At least we kept it on the runway. That is true. That is true. This is the actual landing. I think we flared a bit too much initially. Stop moving the camera. Yeah. Why did the camera go like that? I'll give you a better view. Some Croatian pilots struggling with keeping A220's pilot. Hey, I remember that, Kevin. I remember that on the news. We saved that. Then the nose came down. It was a save. Did a bit of a float. And the main gear was butter, but yeah, nose gear. It chonks down in real life like that if you watch A220's land in real life, so I'm happy with that. The main gear was good. How's performance? Like 5-10 FPS less than other aircraft, but they are working on a fix for it and optimization, so that's the main thing. Right, let me just see how easy it is to gift a plane on the marketplace, then we'll go and just check out Zurich and yeah, I'm sorry we can't do another flight chat. I'm knackered. Snap to K220. What's the reviews like on it? Oh, very high already. Right, so how do I gift then? How do I gift this? Buy? Oh god, no, I don't want it to come up with personal data. Shit. Hang on. Andrew! Hello! Welcome. It just says please wait at the minute. I'm worried what it's going to show. It just says please wait.
10 minutes until ending cheered Dex 100.
That's pretty good, Joris. That's similar to... I'm on about 37, and that's with streaming. So, yeah, 40 FPS is what you expect. Andrew, how are you? How was your stream earlier? Hope you're well. I don't know. I think I've glitched it, chat. It's... Should be top left. I'm not seeing any sort of gift, though. Maybe it's top left on the next screen. If it just keeps loading, then rip. Oh. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. No, because now I'm buying it for myself. Well, do you have to own it to gift it? I obviously own it, but through the Innie Manager. It's a bit different. AI says you can't, and you have to use gift cards. Okay, well, I can just buy a £60 Xbox gift card and then give you the code. I thought that they added marketplace gifting. I thought it would be easier than this. Oh, Henry, no, you're joking. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I've never gifted, but it doesn't seem that easy. Mine's £61 and 9 pence. Developers have to enable the gifting. Well, I'll just buy £60 of Xbox credit then, Lavis, if that's okay. It's the best I can do. It's the best I can do. Yeah, I'll buy the sim. Well, can I buy the sim coins and give you the code for the sim coins? Maybe might be a good shout. Right, let's have a really quick look at Riga. I don't have the scenery enabled, but actually that won't be very good then. I have the Zurich scenery enabled. We'll have a look at Zurich quick. Everyone's at Zurich. Everyone's flying the 220. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, Lavis did not get scammed. I will figure it out. Hang on. Oh, actually, can I just get a Steam gift card? And then Lavis can purchase Simverse coins through the Steam gift card. That's not a bad shout. What the f... I forgot to close down the replay mode. It's my fault. Alright, hang on. We're not really at zero, though. He's on Steam. Yeah, yeah. I think so. I think so. I think that's what he said. Right. Yeah, sorry we're not doing another flight chat. I just need dinner. I'm starving. But we will be live again tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll do Air Baltic. I think we'll do Air Baltic tomorrow, if you guys are okay with that. Air Baltic tomorrow at Riga. Or Tallinn. And we'll do like a... We'll do an Air Baltic sector. Or sectors. What's for din-dins? It's like quick in the air fryer, Kevin. Unfortunately. We need to do Breeze again. We need to do Breeze again. How busy is Zurich? Is model matching working? Hey, model matching is definitely working. No, it's not too bad at Zurich. It's still really nice to see all these 220s, though. Very nice. No, it won't be chicken. Air fryer food is pog. Yeah. I'm definitely going to buy an air fryer when I moved out, for sure. Your keyboard flight controls bindings are not working. Oh, no. So, is that something the developers need to sort out to make it work for you? I hope so. Yeah, that's true, actually, washing machine. We haven't done Tallinn yet, and Tallinn is a really good airport. Pizza won't fit in the air fryer, though. They've only got a small air fryer. Oh, yeah, it's US. Good point. I'll figure something out after stream. That's fine. Right, chat, I am going to head out. I'll go and drop a lovely raid on either Jacob or Ethan. Whichever one's not on VATSIM. I think Jacob. Is Jacob on VATSIM? I'll be disappointed if he is. I know Ethan is.
Golf, right Delta, left Delta, Delta Mike, Bravo, Bravo, full length runway 25 departure.
Safe,
Perfect.
keep us safe.
Chat, I'm gonna do it.
Love you too, mate. He's not on VATSIM, and that's why I like Jacob. Right, chat, I like Ethan as well, but he needs to set a good example. Chat, thank you for an amazing stream. I'm very grateful. You've been absolute legends today. I will be back live again tomorrow. Air Baltic Ops, I'll be fresh and all ready to go again. Hopefully a little bit cooler tomorrow. And yeah, cheers for an awesome day. I'm going to go get some food. Again, VODs are all available if you want to learn the 220 or whatever. By all means, watch some of our JetBlue flights. Go back on the VOD, watch some of our Croatian flights today. VODs videos, they'll always be available on YouTube and Twitch. So if you want to have one of those in the background, sort of seeing what I do, pausing it at random points as well, you can do that. I'm going to go drop a lovely, massive raid on Jacob. Please say hello to him. Please give him some support. Drop him a follow and stuff like that. It will mean the absolute world to him and to me. Delivery you can't get just yet. I promise you I will let you know when you can get delivery. Have a lovely evening, chat. Thank you so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully 10 a.m. start tomorrow. We're back to normal. And we'll do a lovely like Air Baltic rotation or something like that. And then we'll do an evening stream. Probably Thursday or Friday. But yeah, definitely a day stream tomorrow. And I'll see you all later. All right. Good night, chat. Bye-bye. See you later. Adios. Thank you as well to everyone on YouTube. Make sure you drop a like before you close down the tab. I'll really appreciate that because I'm a sellout. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.